Okay, did you?
G'day Australia and welcome to Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. We are live on the Gold Coast, Australia. Thank you for joining us. It is going to be an Easter parade of wonderful things today. We have got Australian heritage plates, Daniel Ricciardo's Grand Prix helmet going under the hammer for charity, followed by over 200 classic cars. Let's hop straight into it, Frank. What's the detail of this?
Oh, geez. Well, we're probably a couple of minutes late. We're going to get stuck into the plates in a second. 15 heritage plates going under the hammer. Some awesome lots in there. Q51 to start things off. A very hard plate to find. A two-digit plate anywhere in Australia now, very hard to find. So jump on and have a look at those plates, folks. We're going to start shortly. 12 o'clock, so 12 p.m. Queensland time. We're going to do Danny Ricciardo's helmet, obviously for the children, all for charity. Get amongst that, have a look at it.
It's beautiful
and then just after that, we're going to kick things off with the cars. So a really quick intermission, but then we'll roll into 214 classics. Something for everyone today, DG, as always at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions.
Yes, well, let's get straight underway. We'll take you to the podium now for the T's and C's with Anthony McLeod.
Oh, thanks, Danielle and Frank. Another great introduction as usual. My name's Anthony McLeod, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be your auctioneer for today's proceedings. I'm joined on the podium by Mr. Lee Hames up here. Quick housekeeping to go through. All auction lots today have a 7.5% buyer's premium on top of the bid price today. Some lots may have a reserve, so just ensure you are the top bidder at the conclusion of those lots, because we have a very passionate team that'll be ready to make a call to help you secure the lot that you're interested in. If the lot is on the market, we will declare it up here on the podium as well, ladies and gentlemen. So after your winning bids, you may be contacted shortly afterwards for a deposit to secure your lot. Bit of feedback up here, guys. We do accept credit card and bank transfers. Just visit the checkout page online or come and see one of our friendly team. Don't forget, buyers that bids are binding contracts as well. So we encourage you to do your due diligence before bidding. And with that being said, let's throw it over to Taylor to introduce the first lot.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up, first lot kicking us off today is lot 2005. It's Queensland Heritage Plate Q51. It was first registered in 1921 by the original owner, Norman F. Langdon from Kangaroo Point in Brisbane. It was attached to his Overland 90. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Let's take it to auction. Current bidding $260,000. Q51.
260 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go at $260,000 now. $260,000 bid of barn out of it. $260,000 now, but $260,000 now, but $260,000 now, but $260 here. $260 now at $260,070 at $270,000 bid of barn at $270,000 now, but $270,000 now, but $270 down to $270. I got a bid $270,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At $270,000 bid. $270. I'm still taking fives to go in case you forgot. At $270 now on Q51, ladies and gentlemen. At $270,000 bid of barn out of it. $270,000 now, but $270,000 now, but $270. I got a bid $270.80 said. At $280 now online. $280,000 bid of barn out there. Barn out of it. $280,000 now, but $280,000 now, but $280,000. I got a bid $280,000 now. At $280,000 bid of barn out of it. $280,000 now, but $280,000 now, but $280,000. What do you say? Look into the bridge for instructions. At $280,000 now. $280,000 bid of barn out of it. $280,000 now, but $280,000. $280,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, seeking instructions on the bridge. At $280,000 now. $280,000, lot of plate for that, ladies and gentlemen.
90
now at $290,000. $290,000 bid of barn out of it. $290,000 now, but $290,000 now, but $290. At $290,000 now. Two online bidders, we're told, ladies and gentlemen. $290 the bid on Q51 at $290,000 now. $290,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $290,000 now, but $290,000 now, but $290,000 now, but $200 at $290,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. $298. Very specific number. $298,000 here.
All right,
at $290,000.
Online.
At $298,000 here. Hit $298,000 to barn out of it. $298,000 now, but $303. Hit $303 now. $303,000 to barn out of it. $303,000 now, but $303,000 now, but $303. Hit $303,000 now. $303,000 to barn out of it. $303,000 to barn out of it. $303,000 now, but $303,000 now, but $300,000 here at $303,000, ladies and gentlemen. Q51. Think about it. $303,000. $303,000 now. Doesn't come up often. at $303,000 to barn out of it, $303,000 now, but $303. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 303. 303,000 the bid. All right, Lee, we'll move on by that one. We'll go straight to the next one. Great bidding on the Q51. Taylor, over to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 3003. It's New South Wales Heritage Plate NSW151. Now, this was owned by the late Frederick Cord Vivian Lake, otherwise known as Freddie. He was the first Australian to win a gold medal at an Olympic Games in Paris in 1900. It was the 220-metre swimming and the obstacle race. He always loved cars, and when number plates were first issued, he chose 151 as he lived in 151 Victoria Street, Darlinghurst. What a history. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Yeah, awesome story. Great history. Current bidding, $335,000. Enormous value there too, Tone.
Sure is, Leroy. Let's kick it away. 335, taking fives to play at $335,000 to barn out of it. $335,000 now to 340. At 340 now. $340,000 to barn out of it. $340,000 now to 345 now. At $345,000 here. At $345,000 to barn out of it. $345,000 now to $345,000 now to $345,000 now to $345. I'll go to 50 when you're ready. At $345 here. $345,000 to barn out of it. $345 now to $345 now to 345 and now to 345 at 345,000 now. New South Wales 151. Lots of heritage here, ladies and gentlemen. At 345,000 now. Value at that. At 345,000 the bid. At $345,000 to barn out of it. $345,000 now to $345,000 now to $345,000 now to $345. At 345,000 now. What do you say? At 345 on bid. At $345,000 now. There $345,000 now to $345 better. At 345 bid. $345,000 to barn out of it. $345 now to 345 on New South Wales 151, ladies and gentlemen. The three-digit plate, 345,000 the bid. All right, it's at its time. We'll roll it on by 345,000 goes bidding for 345. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 3005. It's a Victorian Heritage Plate, Vic 899. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Okay. She's got some fantastic plates, Anthony. Current bidding, $333,000. Have fun with that number.
Thank you, I shall. 333,000 now. What else you got? At $333,000 to barn out of it. $333,000 now to $333,000 now to 333. At 333 bid. $333,000 to barn out of it. $333,000 now to 333. And I've got to take a $5,000 rise to go, folks.
Yes.
333 now. 43 they said. $343,000 to barn out of it. $343,000 now to $343,000 now to 343. At 343 bid. Victorian 899, ladies and gentlemen. 343 the bid at $343,000 to barn out of it. $343,000 now to $343,000 now to $343,000 now to 343 at 343,000. I'm still taking fives to go, ladies and gentlemen. At 343,000 the current bid. Vic 899, 343 now. At $343,000 to barn out of it. $343,000 now to $343,000 now to $343,000 now to $343,000 at 343,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Any interest on the phone there, Frag? At 343,000, it's had its time. $343,000 goes bidding for 343. Thank you. Not far away there, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 3006. It's Queensland Heritage Plate Q179. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. We do have instructions to refer the top bid to the seller today, Anthony. So we will be referring all offers.
For Q179?
$83,000.
83,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here, folks. What do you say? At 83,000 now, just put yourself in the top seat. At $83,000 to barn out of it. $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, but 83. At 83,000 here on Q179, ladies and gentlemen. At 83,000 bid. $83,000 to barn out of it. $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, but 83. At 83,000 now, what do you say? $83,000 the bid. At $83,000 to barn out of it. $83,000 now, but $83,000 now, now at $83,000 now at 83.
Yes, seven.
7 at 87 bid. $87,000 bid buy now at $87,000 now at $87,000 now at $87,000 now at 87. I've got a bid $87,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? At $87,000 here. Seems cheap at that. $87,000 the bid. At $87,000 bid buy now at $87,000 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 now at $87,000. At $87,000 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say, Frankie? At $87,000, $90,000 the bid now. At $90,000 bid buy now at $90,000 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 now at $90,000. At $90,000 too. 92 here. At $92,000. 92,000 the current bid. I'm still taking twos, folks.
He's in
at
pole
92,000 here. $92,000 to buy now at $92,000 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 now at $92,000. 92,000 now. What do you say, Jade? At 92,000 the bid. 92,000 here. At $92,000 bid buy now at $92,000 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 now at $92,000. 92,000 here. What do you say, Frank? All right. She's out of time at $92,000 goes bidding at $92,000. Taylor?
We'll get that done for sure.
Well done, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 3007. It's Queensland Heritage Plate Q325. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Oh, very attractive combo. Current bidding $67,000. Tony.
67 the bid, Q325. Here we go. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go at 67 now. $67,000 bid buy out of it. $67,000 now at a $67,000 bid 70. That's $70,000 bid out at there buy out of it. $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000 here. What do you say, folks? That's $70,000 bid. It's $70,000 bid buy out of it. $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000 here. We've got a bid 70,000 here on Q325, ladies and gentlemen. You can just imagine it on the back in front of your car. At 70,000 the bid. At $70,000 bid barn out of it. No, $70,000 bid out there barn out of it. 70,000 prestige indeed. At 70,000 bid. $70,000 bid barn out of it. $70,000 bid now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000. At 70,000 here. $70,000 bid barn out of it. $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000 now at a $70,000. 70,000 eyes on you, Frank. 2 at 72,000 here. 72,000 bid. At 72,000 here, underbidder. I'll give you the same courtesy and same time. At 72,000 now.
One thing we have learned about heritage plate bidders is they are methodical. They do take their time.
Lots of strategy behind it. 72,000 the bid. It's 72,000 here. It's $72,000 barn out of it. $72,000 now, but a $72,000 now, but a 72. Indeed, you do. It's 72,000 bid, like us. It's $72,000 barn out of it. $72,000 now, but a 72. Now, but a 72. Now, but a 72. Got a bit two. Got a bit two. That's 72,000 bid. 72,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say, underbidder? Are we all done? At $72,000 goes bidding for 72,000. Thank you, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 309. It's Queensland Heritage Plate Q515. Over to you, Lee. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. The Palindromic. Okay, 515. Current bidding 82,000. Enormous value. We've seen great bidding all morning. Let's keep it going.
Sure have. Let's go. 82,000. A $2,000 rise to go here, folks. At 82,000 now. $82,000 to buy out of it. $82,000 now. At $82,000 now. At $82,000 now. At 82 now. At 82 now. At 82. At 82,000 now. $82,000 to buy out of it. $82,000 now. At $82,000 now. At $82,000 now. At $82,000 now. At 82. At 82,000 here. 4. $84,000 here. $84,000 to buy out of it. $84,000 now. At $84,000 now. At $84,000 now. At 86. At 86,000 now. It's a slow burn, Leroy. At 86,000 now. $88,000 to barn out of it. $88,000 now. At $88,000 now. At $88,000 now. At $88,000 now. At 88. I'll go to 90 when you're ready here, folks. At 88,000 now. We're 88,000 the bid. $88,000 to barn out of it. $88,000 now. At $88,000 now. At $88,000 now. At $88,000 now. At 88,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 2,000 to go. I'm ready for you. At 88,000 here. $88,000 to barn out of it. $88,000 now. At $88,000. 90. At 90,000 here. 90,000 two. $92,000 to barn out of it. $92,000 now. But $92,000 now. But $92,000 now. But $92,000 now. But $92 here. $92,000 here. Could this be 100? 92,000 bid. 4, they said. At 4,000 here. $94,000 bid of barn out of it. $94,000 now, but a $94,000 now, but a $94,000 now, but a 94
Let's see
here.
how good you are.
Underbidder. Are you there? 94,006. He said, yes, I am. 96,000 bid. Knock, knock. $96,000 bid of barn out of it. $96,000 now, but a $96,000 now, but a $96,000 now, but a 96 here. 96. 8. At 98,000 now.
100.
100,000.
I'm going to call you Nostradamus.
Call me the prophet. $100,000 bit of barn out of it. $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but $100,000 now, but 100,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 100,000. I'm still taking 2s to go. At 100,000 now. $100,000 bit of barn out of it. $100,000 now, but 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 100 here. At 100,000 now. Q515, ladies and gentlemen. What did they call it, Frank? 100,000 now. The palindromic number. 102,000 bid now.
Yes.
102,000 to catch up, Lee. At $102,000 bit of barn out of it. $102,000 now, but $102,000 now, but $102,000 now, but 104. 104 bid. $104,000 now. Can do this all day. $104,000 bit of barn out of it. $104,000 now, but 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 104. 104,000 now. What do you say? Still taking 2s. Go to 6. 104 bid. $104,000 bit of barn out of it. $104,000 now, but 106. 106,000 now. $106,000 bit of barn out of 108. You'll have to do better, underbidder. 108,000 now. What do you say? $108,000 bit out there. Barn out of it. $108,000 now, but $108,000 now, but $108,000 now, but $108,000 now, but 108 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon, Braden? 108,000 bid. $108,000 bit of barn out of it. $108,000 now, but $108,000 now, but 108. Getting the vendor on the phone, ladies and gentlemen. 108,000 the current bid on Q515. 108,000. 108,000 the bid. Hit 108,000 now. $108,000 bit of barn out of it. $108,000 now, but $108,000 now, but $108,000 now, but 108. At 108,000 here. 108,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say, Frank? 108,000 here. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at $108,000 goes bidding for 108. We're very close there. We'll get it done before lunch. Yes, Taylor.
Which is...
Thanks, Anthony. Coming
Dark
up
lunch.
next is lot 3010. It's Tasmanian Heritage Plate Tas 929. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. We're going down south. Tassie, 929. Current bidding, $14,000.
All right, 14,000 the bid, the 929th registration at Tasmania. Knife at 14,000 here. At 14,000 bid. At $14,000 bid of barn out of it. $14,000 now, but $14,000 now, but $14,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Hands should be everywhere. At 14,000 now. At $14,000 bid of barn out of it. 14,500. $14,500 bid of barn out of it. 14,500 now, but $14,500 now, but $14,500 now, but $14,500 now, but $14,500. 14,500 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. 14,500 now. Tassie, 929 at 14,500.
Yes.
15,000 now. At 15,000 bid. $15,000 bid of barn out there. Barn out of it. $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but $15,500. At 15.5 now. 15,005 bid of barn out of it. 15,500 now, but $15,500 now, but $15,500. 15,500 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen.
5:30, Frank.
Been here since 530 hours. 15,005 the bid. At 15,005, bit of barn out of it. 15,005 now, but 15,005 now, but 15,005. At 15,500 now. 15,005, bit of barn out of it. 15,005 now, but 15,005 goes bidding for 15,500. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 4003. It's a Victorian Bicentennial Heritage Plate, Vic 1810. Now, bicentennial plates were made especially to celebrate Australia's bicentennial anniversary. 200 plates were made, each representing a year from 1788 to 1988. Bicentennial plates were sold by tender and unavailable not for new issue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. Yeah, well done. Very rare opportunity. Current bidding, 70,200.
All right, 70,000 to the bid, ladies and gentlemen. It's 70,200 now. $72,202 in at $72,000 now, but a $72,000 now, but a $72,000 now, but a 72. It's 72,200 now. What do you say? Taking twos to go, ladies and gentlemen. Vic 1810 Bicentennial, 72,200 now. It's 72,002, but about there, buying out of it 72,002, but now, but a 72,002, but now, but a 72,002, but now, but a 74. 74,200 now, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of interest on this one indeed. 74,200, rare opportunity here. It's 74,002, but a buying out of it 74,002, but now, but a 76.
Yes.
76,200 now. It's 76,002, but a buying out of it 76,002, but now, but a 76,002, but now, but a 76,002, but now, but a 76,200 now. That's 76,002, but a buying out of it 76,2, but now, but a 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 76,200 now. 76,200 here. Eyes up there, Frank. It's 76,002 bid. 76,002, but a buying out of it 76,002, but now, but a 76,002, but now, but a 76,200 now. It's 76,200. What do we say? We all done? At 76,200 goes bidding for 76,200. Thank you. Not far away there. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 4005. It's Queensland Heritage Plate Q1092. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, let's go. Current bidding 30,500.
30,005 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. It's 30,500 now. It's 30,005, but a buying out of it 30,005, but now, but a 30,005, but now, but a 30,005, but now, but a 30,005. I'll take $1,000 rise to go. At 30,500 now. At 30,005, but a buying out of it 30,005, but now, but a 30,005, but now, but a 30,005. Q1092 here, ladies and gentlemen. 30,500 the bid. At 30,005, but a buying out of it 30,005, but now, but a 30,005, but now, but a 30,005, but now, but a 30,500 here. 30,500 the bid. 30,500. Sign language, Frank. 30,005 here. At 30,500 now. 30,500. It's had its time. We'll roll him one by at 30,500. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 4006. This is Queensland Heritage Plate Q2310. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay. Current bidding 26,500.
All right, 26.5 bid. I'll take $1,000 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. At 26,005, but a barn out of it 26,005, and out of 26,005. Very cheap with that. Q2310. Here we go. At 26.5 now. 26,005, but a barn out of it 26.5, and out of 26.5, and out of 26.5, and out of 26.5. At 26,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? 26,500 here. At 26,005, but a barn out of it 26.5, and out of 26.5, and out of 26.5, and out of 26.5. We're 26,500 now, Frank. 27.5 at 27,500 out there. Barn out of it 27,005 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5 and out of 27.5. 8. 28,500 on Q2310, ladies and gentlemen. 28,500 the current bid. What do you say? It's worth more than that, surely. At 28,500 the top bid, though. At 28,500, he's in the top seed. At 28,500, but a barn out of it 28,500 and out of 28,500 and out of 28,500 now. What do you say? 28,500 the bid. At 28,500, a barn out of it $28,500 goes bidding for 28,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 5003. It's New South Wales Heritage Plate 10200. Over to you, Lee. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, raise your sights, folks. Current bidding 68,233 Australian dollars.
All right. 68,233 bid. It's 68,000 now. $68,200 bid of barn out of it. 68,002 but now to 68,002 but now to 68,002 but now to 68,200 now. It's 68,233 bid of barn out of it. 68,002 but now to 68,002 but now to 68,233. It's 68,233 bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Clear the throat. It's 68,002 here. 68,070 now. It's $70,000 bid of barn out of it. $70,000 but now to $70,000 now to $70,000 now to $78,000 now to $70,000 now to $70,000 now to $70,000 now to $70,000 now to $70,000. It's 70,000 now. $70,000 bid of barn out of it. $70,000 now to 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 $70,000. Underbidder. Don't miss your chance for two. 70,233 now. It's 70,233, bit of barn out of it. 70,233 now. It's 70,000 here. It's 70,233 now. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll it on by. It's 70,233. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 5010. It's Queensland Heritage Plate Q20248. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty, current bidding 10,600. Anthony, it's getting closer to my budget. Still quite far away.
Sure is. 10, what's that? 10,006 the bid. Let's kick it away. At 10,600 now. 10,006 bid one out of it. 10,006 been out of 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 10,600 here. At 10,600 on Q20248, ladies and gentlemen. 10,006 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go there, Kelly. At 10,600 now. 10,006 bid one out of it. 10,006 been out of 10,006 been out of 10,006. 10,600 here, ladies and gentlemen. 11,100. 11,001 bid one out. 11,001 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 5. 11,600 now. 11,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. 11,600 here. It's getting serious. 11,600. Still taking $500 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. I go to 12-1 when you're ready. But right now we're at 11,600. 11,006 bid barn out. 11,006 out. 11,006 out. 11,006 out. 11,006 out. 11,006 out. 11,006 out. 11,006. 11,600 now. Frank, eyes on you, son. At 11,600 now. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by. Q20248. 11,600. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 6001. It's Victorian Heritage Plate Vic 122.788. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Current bid, $15,000.
Let's kick it away at 15,000. The bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go there, DG. At 15,000 now. At $15,000 bid barn out of it. $15,000 now, but 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 15,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000 the bid. 15,000 now. Hit $15,000 bid barn out of it. $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but 15. At 15,000 here, Frankie. 15,000 the bid. At 15,000 now. $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now, but 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 15,000 here. At 15,000 there. 15,000 bid. At $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but 15,000. Got her in my sights. Better be ready. At 15,000 now. $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but $15,000 now, but 15. 15,000, ready when you are. At 15,000 bid. 15,000 now. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by. At $15,000 goes bidding for 15,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Heritage Plate auction for this morning. I'm going to throw it over to Danielle to take us away.
It's time for our Daniel Ricciardo helmet. It's a 2024 Australian Grand Prix helmet going under the hammer right now, and that's for charity. So, Taylor, tell us a little bit more about this amazing helmet.
Thanks, Danielle. Today we are offering completely unreserved Daniel Ricciardo's 2024 Australian Grand Prix helmet. Now, this is courtesy of Optus and Daniel Ricciardo, and you have the chance to bid on a one-of-a-kind special edition helmet. Now, this was designed by young Australian artist Rosie Pattinson. All funds will be donated to Save the Children Australia. Save the Children Australia are a foundation who look after vulnerable children, providing them with fresh water, food, shelter, education and medical assistance. Let's take it to auction, boys. Over to you.
All right, well done. What a great cause. What an unbelievable gesture. Current bidding, $53,000. $53,000, Anthony McLeod.
53, let's kick it away. At 53,000 now. $53,000 to one out of it. $53,000 now to $53,000 now to 53 to now to 53 to now to 53. At 53,000 now, all relying on you, Chief. At 53,000, tell me where we're at. At $53,000 to one out of it. $53,000 now to $53,000 now to 5. 55,000 now. At $55,000 to one out of it. $55,000 now to $55,000 now to $55,000 now to 55. Thank you. At 55 bid. $55,000 to one out of it. $55,000 now to $55,000 now to 55. Don't miss your opportunity on this one, ladies and gentlemen. You won't find another one ever. At 55,000 bid. $55,000 to one out of it. $55,000 now to $55,000 now to 55. At 55,000 now. $55,000 to one out of 55 now to 55 now to 55 now to 55. 55,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. 55,000 now. At $55,000 to one out of $55,000 now to $55,000 now to $55,000 now to 55 now to 55 now to 55. 55,000 now. At 55,000 now. 55,000 now on Daniel Ricciardo's helmet here, ladies and gentlemen. 55,000 the bid. At 55,000 here. $55,000 to one out of it. $55,000 now to 55 now to 55 now to 55 now to 55. At 57. 57 the bid. At $57,000 to one out of it. $57,000 now to 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 57 here. At 57,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Great value at that here. At 57,000 now, you can just imagine it in your man cave or on your mantle at home. At 57,000 now. $57,000 to one out of it. $57,000 now to $57,000 now to $57,000 now to $57,000 now to 57 here. At 57,000 now. $57,000 to one out of it. $57,000 now to $57,000 now to $57,000 now to $57,000 now going to be 57,000 here. We're 57,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. 57,000 the bid.
Anthony, we've had interest from India, interest from Italy, all over Australia, and so we just need to give it the time. It is for charity.
Absolutely. We're in no rush.
There's bids tuning in from all over the world. It's 3 a.m. in Italy right now. G'day, Ben.
There's no rush, Chief. We'll take the time. We'll make the time. 57,000. At 57,000 the bid. 57,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? At 57,000 the bid. 57,000.
Nine's back.
59,000 bid. 57,000 now. 9. 59,000 bid. At $59,000 to one out of it. $59,000 now to $59,000 now to $59,000 now to $59,000 now to 59 here. 59,000. We've got two bidders here going for it, ladies and gentlemen. 59,000 the bid. 59,000 here. Top bidder sitting confidently at 59,000 now. $59,000 to one out of it. $59,000 now to 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 59. 61 at 61 here. $61,000 to one out of it. $61,000 now to $61,000 now to $61,000 now to 61 now to 61 now to 61 now to 61. 61,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? At 61,000 now. It's all for charity. 61,000 the bid. Dig deep. At 61,000 here. $61,000 to one out of it. $61,000 now to 61 now to 61 now to 61 now to 61 now to 61. At 61,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 61,000 bid.
Hold it. I've got Italy on the phone. We've got France, Australia. Just give them some time.
61,000 here. Lots to consider. 61,000 bid.
And the bids have, there has been a bit of time between bids, so
61,000 now.
all for a great cause. Okay, thank you.
At 61,000, thank you, Frank, for your support. 61 here. 61,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a $2,000 rise to go. That's 61,000 now. $61,000 to one out of it. $61,000 now to 61 now to 61. That's 61,000 now. $61,000 to buy out of it. $61,000 an hour to 61 an hour to 61 an hour to 61,000 here. It's 61,000 now. 61,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 61,000. 61,000 the bid. Looking to you, Frank. Eyes up. 61 bid here. 61,000 now. All right, we're going to sell at 61,000 now. 61,000, I'll call it 3 times. That's $61,000 here for the first. $61,000 now for the second on Daniel Ricciardo's 2024 helmet.
It's a great cause, folks.
And $61,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $61,000. Sold! Congratulations, well done. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a small break and then we'll kick straight off 5 minutes later into today's classic car auction. We'll see you shortly.
That's so, see that fix was coming through from the lead. I can see the type of Auctioneer's gone. Anthony. You didn't say 5 minutes.
No, it's all good. Just start now.
Oh, and we need that screen changed.
And welcome back, Rev Heads. It is time to charge into our classic car auction right now. Let's go. Taylor Dean, what have you got for us?
Thanks, Danielle. Next up, we have lot number 90. It's a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Rally Sport Z28. This two-door coupe is a left-hand drive, indicating 47,000 miles. It is a 302 V8 4.9 litre petrol engine finished in orange and white. It's a genuine and full matching numbers, imported from the USA in 2006. Purchased by the current owner in 2011. It was warehoused for 10 plus years and the vehicle was stripped down and all new glass, rubbers, seals and original Z28 upholstery imported from the USA. The vehicle was stripped back to bare materials and painted and has been desktop verified by the iCars team. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
All right, thank you, Taylor. We are equally as excited to see that car go under the hammer, but for right now, we're going to take lot 10, which is the 1929 Willys Knight 70B to auction. It's the 3-speed manual with 6 seats, and the colour is beige/brown. Current bidding, $17,000.
All right, let's get a bit of beige brown bidding here. Let's go, folks. 17,000 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go. Run sheet, Frank. That's 17,000 bid. $17,000 bid of barn out of $17,000 bid now, but $17,000 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 here. It's 17,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? It's $17,000 bid of barn out of $17,000 now, but $17,000 now, but $17,000 now, but $17,000 now, but $17,000 here. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? All done. $17,000 goes bidding for $17,000. Thank you. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Every now and we're just lot number 15. It's a 1929 Willys Knight. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, thank you. Lot number 15 is actually the 1939 Studebaker Ute. It's left-hand drive, indicating 1,019 miles. It's got the 350 V8 petrol engine and the automatic transmission. Current bidding, Anthony, $33,750. A lot of ute for that.
Keeping the team on their toes, ladies and gentlemen. $34,750 the bid. At $34,700 out there now, ladies and gentlemen. $34,000 now, but $34,700 now, but $34,700 now, but $34,700 now, but $34,700 here.
Have a look at it, Anthony.
At $34,700, look at it go. $35,700 now. At $35,700 out there, barn out of it. $35,700 now, but $35,700 now, but $35,700 now, but $35,700. At $35,700 here. It's $35,700 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? At $35,750 here. $35,700 out there, barn out of it. $35,700 out of it. 6. At 36th. At $36,700 out there, barn out of it. $36,700 out there, barn out of it. $36,700 here. $36,750. Woo woo. At $36,750 the bid. At $36,700 out there, barn out of it. $36,700 out of $36,700. $36,700 here. What do you reckon there, Leroy? At $36,700 the bid. It's had some healthy bidding there, Tag. And I'm going to sell at $36,750 the bid now.
Boys.
At $36,700. Show us your fire. At $36,700 bid out there. Barn out of it. $36,700 now. $36,700 now. $36,700. Come on. I'm selling it away. At $36,700 the bid. $36,700 bid out there. Barn out of it. $36,700 now. $36,700 now. $36,700 now. $36,700. I'm going to sell it away, and I'll give you 3 opportunities. At $36,750, I sell.
That's the first.
I sell.
That's the second.
I sell away for $36,750. Sold! All right, Leroy, over to you.
Thank you. Next up, we've got lot number 20. It's the 1942 Mack fire truck, because everyone needs a fire truck, Anthony. Just in case. All right, it's got a big ride up. You've all done your due diligence, and we're ready to bid. Current bidding $16,000 seems cheap. Over to you.
All right. Let's kick it away here, Leroy. $16,000 the current bid. Thank you. It's $16,000 now. It's $16,000 to buy now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 now, but $68,000 now, but $16,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, I'd buy it. $16,000 here. Lots of extinguishing power for that. That's $16,000 the bid. $16,000 to buy now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 here. It's $16,000 now.
Just awesome.
$16,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Full flow. $16,000 the bid. $16,000 to buy out of it. $16,000 now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 now, but $16,000 here. It's $16,000 goes bidding for $16,000 here.
All right, we'll leave it there. We'll get it done on the phones. It's worth more than that, Anthony. All right. Ooh. Look at this one. Woo. Next up, we've got lot number 50. It's the 1970 Dodge Charger RT440. We love when these come to the podium, Anthony. It's the left-hand drive, indicating 410 miles with the 440 CL V8 petrol engine. Makes you go, oh, oh, oh. Anthony, current bidding, $76,000.
All right, Leroy. Quite the introduction there, ladies and gentlemen.
I do what I can.
God love him. 76,000 here. Taylor, you got some work to do. That's 78,000 now. $78,000 to buy out of it. $78,000 now, but a 78. Is that a 78 there, Chief?
76.
76. Bit of zoom there, DG. It's 76,000 now. 76,000 here. Don't have me specs. At 80,000 bid. $80,000 to buy out of it. $80,000 now, but $80,000 now, but $80,000 now, but $80,000 now, but $80,000 here. That's why you come to the circus. At 80,000 the bid. Now that's perfect there, Francois. At 80,000 here. $80,000 to buy out of it. $80,000 now, but 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 $80,000 here. At $80,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say there? I'm still taking twos to go here, ladies and gentlemen. It is a lot of car for that. Not quite. At 80,000 bid. 2. 82 now. You better watch the movie. At 82,000 here. $82,000 to buy out of it. $82,000 now, but $82,000 now, but $82,000 now, but $82,000 now, but $82,000 here. 82,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of car for that. Have a look at it. It's the right colour. 84. At 84,000 now. $84,000 to buy out of it. $84,000 now, but 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 84 here. And I'm still taking twos to go here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Dodge Charger RT440. At 84,000 now. 84,000 the bid. At $84,000 to buy out of it. $84,000 now, but 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 $84,000 here. At $84,000 now. $84,000 to buy out of it. $84,000 now, but $84,000 now, but $84,000 now, but $84,000 here. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by, Leroy. At $84,000 goes bidding for $84,000.
Great bidding. We'll get it done on the phone. Great car. Great cars always sell. Alrighty, raise your sights. Next up, we've got lot number 60. It's the 1960 Oldsmobile Dynamic 88. It's the two-door coupe with left-hand drive, indicating 79,831 miles, Anthony. It's absolutely beautiful. A lot of car for a coupe. Current bidding, $18,845.
All right.
Reminds me a bit of Ghostbusters.
Yeah, from back in the days where garages were longer. $18,800 the bid. And I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. $18,008 the bid out there by now. $18,008 now. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate that. At $18,008 to buy out of it. $18,008 out of there. You want to get in front of the camera. $18,008 to buy out of it. $18,008 out of it. $18,008 out of it. $18,008 out of it. $18,008. We've got room for you up here, son. At $18,800 now. $18,008 to buy out of it. $18,008 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 out of it. $18,800. It's at its time. Roll him on by, introducing the great Frank Cheney.
Oh, thank you so much, boys. Good job there. Welcome to live TV. You've got to pivot. You've got to be quick. You've got to be nimble. And that's what we're doing. Lot 65 up next. It's an unbelievable car. I've been told it goes faster sideways than in a straight line. It's got 1,800 horsepower, and it's a 1956 Cadillac Fleetwood Sedan. It's been built, huge money spent, and always engineering kept in mind. So it's all been done by the book over here in Queensland and now lives in WA. But just all the bells and whistles and some. Unbelievable car, previously registered in Queensland and ready to find a new owner today. It is on the market. Leroy, where's the current bidding on this beast?
Alrighty. A lot of interest during the week on this car. Current bidding $83,000. Anthony, why don't you go and find it a new garage?
All right, go your own way. Here we go, $83,000 now. At $83,000, I'm going to sell $83,000 to buy out of it. $83,000 now, but 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 $83 here. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go, folks. You're playing for keeps today at 83,000 now, and I'm going to sell 83,000 here. 83,000 $1 to buy now, but $83,000 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 here. 83,000 now, Frank.
Light it up, boys.
87,000. Want to see some fire? 87,000. I'm going to sell $87,000 to buy now, but $87,000 now, $87,000 now, but $87,000 now, but $87,000 now. 87,000, Frank. We're going to sell him away. At 87,000 now, 2,000 to play here, folks. You won't think about it when it's in the garage. At 87,000 bid. 87,000 now.
Go.
87,000. I'm going to sell it away. At $87,000, I sell away for 87,000.
Sold!
Frank,
Well
back
done.
to you.
Great
What a
betting.
car. Lot 66 up next. It's a 1969 Cadillac Coupe Convertible.
Wow.
It's got a huge 7.7 V8 petrol, 3-speed automatic. Does need a little bit of love cosmetically, but it's good to cruise. Maybe don't put your foot down on this one, it'll cost you $1. Over to you guys.
All right, Bucky. This will go well with the last car. You're gonna need a long garage. Current bidding, $20,000. That's a lot of Coupe de Ville for that.
A long garage and a long bank account. Let's kick it away.
And a
20,000 the bid. At 20,000 now. $20,000 to buy now, but $20,000 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 now, but $20,000. Take advantage of the lowering fuel prices. At 20,000 here. At $20,000 to buy now, but $20,000 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 now, but $20,000. $20,000 here, Leroy. We had our time. At 20,000, yeah. At 20,000 bid. $20,000 to buy out of it. $20,000 now, but $20,000. Harris, it's time. At $20,000 goes. Bidding for $20,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. And next up, we have lot number 68. It's a 1975 Cadillac Eldorado convertible. This two-door convertible is a left-hand drive, indicating 28,000 miles on the odometer. It is an 8.2 V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, finished in a light blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor, and welcome back. Current bidding at $10,000 on the Eldorado.
All right. G'day, Patrick. $10,000 the bid. At $10,000 to buy now, but $10,000 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 but $10,000 but $10,000 but $10,000 here. $10,000 now, Frank. At $10,000 now. That's right. $10,000 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go. At $10,000 now goes bidding for $10,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we have lot number 72. Now, this one today is being offered completely unreserved. It's a 1978 Pontiac Firebird, indicating 62,200 miles. It has an 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in a dark blue. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Alrighty. Current bidding, $28,500. And it's on the market, folks, Anthony. Let's find it a new home today.
All right, 28.5 the bid. Let's kick it away. At 28,005 now. 28,005 to buy now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,500 now. At 28,500 here. 28,005 to buy now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,005 and now, but 28,005. I'm going to sell it away. 28,500 the bid. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go, folks. It'll find a new home today at 28,500 now. 28,500 to buy now, but 28.5 to 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 now, but 28,500. What do you reckon? At 28,500, I'm going to sell him away. At 28,500, I sell away for 28,500. Sold. Taylor.
Well done, Anthony, and congratulations to the new owner. Next lot coming up, we have lot number 75. It's a 1980 Pontiac Trans Am. This is indicating 61,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 400 V8 6.6 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in a gunmetal grey. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Yeah, it looks like a mean machine. Current bidding 22,500. Speaking of mean machines, Anthony McLeod.
Wasn't ready. 22.5 the bid. Let's kick it away.
Not a lot of traction.
22,500 now. 28,005 the bid. Stop it. At 22,005 at a barn out of it. 22,005 and out of 22,005 and out of 22,005 and out of 22,005. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? We all done. 22,005 on the bid. At 22,005 at a barn out of it. 22.5 at a out of 22.5. 3. 23,000 bid. At $23,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $23,000 now, but $23,000 now, but $23,000 now, but $23,500. 23,005 another bid now. At 23,005 here. 23,005 at a barn out of it. 24 here.
Yes.
24,000 now, Leroy. 24,000 the bid. At $24,000 a barn out of it, 25.5, 24.5 now. At 24,005 at a barn out of it, 24,005 and out of 24,005 and out of 24.5 and out of 24.5 and out of 24,005. At 25,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, get a load of this.
Yeah, man.
25,000 a bid. At 25,000 now. At $25,000 a barn out of it, $25,000 an out of 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 $25. At 25,000 now. 5. 25 and a half.
Probably just have to rip the sleeves off.
25,000 the bid. 25,000. What a look. At 25,005 an hour. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go from here, folks. Are we all done?
Bidding getting very methodical now.
At 25 and a half. We'll have to move on.
Don't miss it for one, folks. One more.
25,500 here. Are we all done? At 25,500 goes bidding for 25,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 75A. It's a 1986 Pontiac Firebird. This is indicating 120,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 5.0 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Over to Lee.
Thank you. A lot of great things came out of 1986, I must say, Tony. Current bidding, 11,000. Would be one of the greatest years in history.
I was about to ask, was one of them you?
Can confirm.
11,000. I'll take a $500 rise to go, folks. No mucking around up here. 11,000 the bid. $11,000 bid there. Barn out. $11,000 now. 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 $11,000 here. $11,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. $11,000 bid barn out. $11,000 now. $11,000 now. $11,000 now. $11,000 now. $11,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, we're all done. $11,000 goes bidding for 11,000.
12.
12,000. I don't know.
Frank,
It's either experience or recklessness. 12,000 the bid. At 12,000 now. $12,000 to barn out of it. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. 12,000. It's certainly not. At 12,000 now. $12,000 to barn out of it. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at $12,000.
All right, we'll get it done on the phone. That's
All
a great
right,
car.
over to you, Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 76. It's a 1976 Pontiac Trans Am. This is an 8-cylinder petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in black. Let's take it to auction.
All right, thank you. Have a look at this one. Where do all these great cars come from? How good's Lloyd's classic cars?
Good as gold.
Good as gold. Current bidding 13,600, and that's a lot of car.
All right, 13,006 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. 13,006 bid barn out of it. 13,006 been out of 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 13,006 14,1 at 14,001 now. 14,001 bid barn out of it. 14,001 I'm out of 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 14,001 14,006 14,006. We agree, Frank. At 14,600 now.
4 online bidders.
14,006.
Going hammer and
14,006. Been out of 14,006. Been out of 14,006. Been out of 14,006. Been out of 14,006. At 14,600 now. 14,006. Been out of 14,006. 15,1. At 15,1 now. 6 bid. 15,006. Been out of 15,006. Been out of 15,006. Been out of 15,006. Been out of 15,006. 16,1 here.
Yes.
At 16,6. 16,6 the bid. 16,006 been out of it. 16,006 been out of 16,006 been out of 16,006 been out of 16,006. At 16,600 now. 16,006 been out of it. 16,006 been out of 16,006 been out of 16,600. 17,1.
Yes.
17,001. 17,001 now. 17,001 divided out of 17,001. At 17,100 now. 17,001 divided out of 17,001 and out of 17,001 and out of 17,001 and out of 17,001 and out of 17,006 and out of 17,006 and out of 17,1 and now. At 18,1. 18,001 divided out of 18,001 and out of 18,001 and out of 18,001. 18,100 here, ladies and gentlemen. Surely you're not done yet. At 18,001 the bid. 18,001 divided out of 18,006. 18,006 divided out of 18,006. 18,006 now. 18,006 but about there. Barn out of it. 18,006 but out of 18,006. 18,600 now.
10 seconds.
I'll take another 5 to play if you like here, ladies and gentlemen. 18,006 here. 18,600 now.
It's nearly yours, folks. Have another bid. Thank you.
Yes. 19,001 bit about there. Barn out of it. 18, 19,001 here. On 19,001 bit barn out of it. 19,001 and out of 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 19,001. 19,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? $19,100. Are we all done? 19,100. Looking to Frank for a few instructions.
He's ignoring you.
19,001. All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by 19,100.
Great bidding. We'll get them on the phone.
Sure
get it
will.
done.
Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Next lot we have 87. It's a 1959 Chevrolet Biscayne, indicating 27,300 miles. It is a 350 V8, 5.7 litre petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in black and green. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
It's even got the American racing wheels. Current bidding, 29,500. I bet it can go very fast in a straight line, Anthony.
Absolutely, on the Biscayne biscuit. Let's kick it away. 29.5 here. I'll take a $1,000 rise to
Amazing
go.
car.
At 29.5 here. 29,005. Put it on out of it. 29.5. Put it out of it. 29.5. Put it out of it. 31. 31,005. Put it on out of it. 31.5. Put it 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 out of it. 31.5. Frankie at 31,005 bid. 31,005 here, eyes on you, Tagath. At 31,005, put a barn out of it, 31,005, and out of 31,005, and out of 31,005, and out of 31.5, and out of 31.5, and out of 31.5. 31,500 now on the Biscayne.
Have a look.
And I'm going to sell at 31,005. Now light him up there, Bob. At 31,005 here. 31,500 now. At 31,005. But a barn out of it. 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005. I'm going to warm up here at 31,005. I'm going to sell him away at 31,005 bid. 31,005. But a barn out of it. 31.5. But out of 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 31.5. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go, but I've got to sell.
It's going to go. The hammer's up.
31,500. I'll call it 3 times. At 31,500, and I sell.
That's the first.
I sell.
Second.
I sell away for 31,500. Sold. Hammer down. Back to you, Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 90. It's a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Rally Sport Z28.
Oh, my goodness.
This is indicating 47,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 302 V8 4.9 litre petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission finished in orange and white. This is a genuine and full matching numbers imported from the USA in 2006. Purchased by the current owner in 2011. The warehoused for 10 years, the vehicle was stripped down to all new glass rubber seals and all new original Z28 upholstery imported from the US. The vehicle was stripped back to bare metal and painted and has been desktop verified by iCars. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. The Chevy Camaro's back. Current bid. $64,325. Anthony, that's covered the paint job. Let's take it to auction.
64,003 the bid. Let's kick it away. $2,000 to go. It's 64,000 now. $64,000 to one out of it. $64,000 now, but a $64,000 now, but a 64 to now, but a 64 to now, but a 64 to now, but a 64,000 now. It's 64,000 bid.
Oh,
$64,000 to one out of it. $64,000 now, but a $64,000 now, but a $64,000 now, but a $64,000 now, but a 64 to now, but a 64. $64,000 here. It's $64,000 to buy now, but 64 to now, but 64 to now, but 64. All right, it's at its time. We'll roll him on by. It's 64,300.
We'll get on the phones with that one, Anthony. It's far better than that.
Back to you, Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 92. It's a 1969 Chevrolet El Camino. This is indicating 39,200 miles. It is the 305 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in red. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
All right, looks fantastic. The current custodians can be very proud of this lot. Current bidding 19,000. How good does it look?
Oh, it looks so good, Lee. Let's kick it away. 19,000 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen. 19,000 now. $19,000 now, but 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 19 here. 19,000 now. Unbelievable amount of ute here for that there, ladies and gentlemen. 19,005. Eyes on you, Francois. At 19,500 bid. 19,005 for the one out of 19,005 and up to 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 19,500. 19,005 the bid. At 19,005.
That's the Chevy El Camino.
Looking at Cam the man. At 19,005 bid.
The right
19,005 for the one out of 19,005 and up to 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 19,005 and I'm going to sell away.
Hammers up.
19,500
I want to see fire.
19,500 now. Sit down. At 19,005 and one out of 19,005 and up to 19,005 and up to 19,005 and up to 19,005. 19,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity now. 20,000 here. And I'm going to sell 20,005 for the one out of 9 and 20,005 and out of 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 20,001. 21,000 now.
Oh, man.
21,000.
2 bidders, 1 car.
At 21,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell. Look to the flames. I'm going to sell 21,000 here. Don't miss your chance. At 21,000 now. At 21,000 bid. At $21,000 to barn out of it. $21,000 now. At 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 $21,000 here. I'm going to call it 3 times. $21,000 for the first, second, third and final call at $21,000. I sell away for $21,000. Sold! Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot number 95. It's a 1972 Chevrolet Chevelle Malibu 350 barn find. This is indicating 232,000 miles. It is a 350 V8, a 5.7-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in a green patina. This is screaming potential. It has American matching numbers. It's an American barn find with all the original bits there, and it's just ready to bring her back to her former glory. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. Current bid 16,600, and is being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Another great classic is going to find a new home today under your stewardship, Anthony. Current bidding 16,600.
All right, 16,600. Let's take an opportunity to thank Frank. At 16,006 bid. 16,006 bid one out of it. 16,006 bid out of it. 16,006. I'm going to sell away at 16,006 now. 16,006 bid one out of it. 16,006 bid out of it. 16,006 bid out of it. 16,006 bid out of it. 16,600 here. At 16,600 the bid. 16,006 bid one at 17,1. At 17,001 bid one out of it. 17,001 bid 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 out of it. 17,001.
Don't miss it for 500.
17,100 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity because I'm going to sell at 17,100 now. 17,001 the bid. At 17,001 bid out of it. 17,001 bid out of it. 17,001 bid out of it. 17,001. 17,100, and I sell away for 17,100. Sold!
Another great car sold.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot number 99. It's a 1957 Chevrolet C1 Corvette. This is 23,500 miles on the odometer. It is a 282 V8 4.6-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in white. This is one of the most recognisable classics on the planet and a rare find in today's market. There should be hands everywhere for this one. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
If there was such a thing as a perfect car, it would look like this. Current bidding 74,500. Should be more. Anthony.
Here we go. 74.5 the bid. Let's kick it away, Frank. At 76.5 now. 76,500 barn out of it. 76,500 and out of 76,500 and out of 76,500 and out of 76,500 here. At 76,005 bid. 76,500 barn out there. Barn out of it. 76,500 and out of 76,500 and out of 76,500. 76,500 the bid now. It's 76,500 barn out of it. 78.5. 78.5. It's 78,500 barn out of it. 78,500 out of 78,500 out of 78,500 out of 78,500 out of 78,500.
23,000.
We're 78,500 now. 78,500 here. 80,500 bid. At 80,000 bid. 80,005 bid barn out of it. 80,005 and out of 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 80,005. 80,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. 80,500 now. 80,005 bid it out there. Barn out of it. 80,005 and 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 out of it. 80,005. At 80,500 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done? We'll give it the time. He's on the phone seeking instructions. 80,500 the current bid. At 80,500 here.
What other options?
All right. At 80,500.
Any pinballs on tonight?
Yeah, while we're at it, ladies and gentlemen, just seeking some instructions. We have a lot of fantastic auctions this weekend, including this evening. At 7 p.m, we have our Prestige Pinball Arcade and Amusement Auction kicking off at 7 p.m. Queensland time. Ladies and gentlemen, do not miss that opportunity.
Can ship countrywide too?
We sure can. It's one of the best lineups we've had in some time. Bit of feedback, ladies and gentlemen.
What's that?
On the microphone. All right, It's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 80,500.
Great car. We'll be in touch.
As we said, ladies and gentlemen, later tonight, 7 p.m, the Prestige Pinball Arcade and Amusement Auction. And you'll see some of those machines in the flesh with Danielle a little later today. We'll give you a look at them before the auction begins.
Have a look at that.
For now, back to you, Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 100. It's a 1975 Chevrolet C3 Corvette. This is 58,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 350 V8 5.7 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, thank you, Teddy. Bit gusty down that alleyway, is it? Current bidding, 27,600.
Okay, 27.6 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise.
And the hammer's up
there, Frank, and I'm going to sell 27.6
Light it up,
now.
boys.
At 27,000.
We're gonna go.
Out of 20,006, been out of 27,006, been out of 27,006, been out of 27,600. $1,000 rise to go, and I'm going to sell at 27,600. Look on here. 27,006, been out of 27,006, been out of 27,006, been out of 27,006, been out of 27,600. At 27,600 now. 27,600.
You're running out of time, folks.
27,500. I'm going to sell it away at 27,600. I sell away for 27,600.
Sold!
Teddy.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 103. It's a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette. This is indicating 58,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 5.7 V8 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in yellow. Over to Lee for the bidding.
All right, Spotto. Current bidding, 10,500.
Wasn't ready. 10.5 the bid. Let's kick it away. 500 to go. At 10,500 out of 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 10,500. At 10,500 now, ladies and gentlemen, I'll take a $500 rise to go. At 10.5 now. 10,500 out of 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 10,500. 10,500 now.
Tony.
10,500 now. Wowee. At 10.5 the bid. What do you say? Are we all done? It's at its time at 10,500. Teddy.
11.
11. Hold your horses. 11,000 bid. 5.
3 online bidders.
11,005 for the barn out of 11,005 and out of 11,005 and out of 11,005. I'll keep the bidders on their
Don't
toes.
miss it for 500, folks.
11,005 the bid.
12.
Switch on. 12 bid now. $12,000 bid out there. Behind out of $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 here. We're 12,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Time to stand. At 12,000 bid. 12,000 bid here.
Thanks, Siri.
At 12,000 now.
Time to stand.
12,000 now. Time to stand. Time to breathe. At $12,000 to buy out of $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000 now. $12,000. At 12,000 now. We all done. It's at its time at $12,000.
Great car for Danielle, actually.
Sure is.
Yeah. We'll get on the phones.
We sure will. Spotto. Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 105. It's a 1988 Chevrolet Corvette Roadster, indicating 48,000 miles. It is a 5.7 V8 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission, finished in black. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
All right, fairly low miles. It's the black Corvette. It's the right colour, folks. Current bidding, 10,500. Looks mean.
Unbelievable value at that. 10.5 the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. At 10,005 now. 10,005 at a barn out of 10,005 and 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 out of 10,005. At 10,500 now. 10,005 for the barn out of 10,005 and 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 out of 10,005. Eyes on the bridge. 10,005 for the barn out of 10,005 and out of 10,000. $11,000 bid out there, pawn out $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,500 now, $12,000 bid at 12,000 out there, 12,000 here at 12,000 bid, $12,000 bid out of 12,005 and out of 12,005 and out of 12,005 and out of 12,005 and out of 12,005.
We'll give you a runway, Frank.
We'll lay the foundation. 13.
We've got your back.
We have your back. 13 bid at 13,000 now. Eyes on you.
Always.
At 13,000 now. Fantastic to look at. 13,000. At 13,000 bid.
Yes.
5. 13,500 now.
It's a good day to own a Corvette. Roadster.
13,500. Perfect small talk. 13,500 now. 13,500 for the 1 out of it. 13,500 and out of 13,500 and out of 13,500. 13,500 now. What do you say we all done? At 13,500 goes bidding for 13,500. Thank you, Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 110. It's a 1988 Chevrolet GMC CK indicating 338,000 kilometres. It is 7.4 LPG only engine, manual transmission, finished in black. Let's take it to auction.
Love to. Current bidding 11,003/4. There you go. Work that out.
11,766. Let's kick it away. 11,007 here. 11,007 out there. Barn out of 11,007 now.
On the Chevy GMC, the icon.
11,700 now. 11,007 of it. Barn out of 11,000 out there. 11,007 here. 12,007 now. 12,007 of it out there. Barn out of 13,007 out there. Barn out of 13,007 out of 13,007 out of 13,007. Just try it, Frank. You can't. At 13,007 bid. 13,007 of it out there. Barn out of 13,007 out of 13,007 to 14.
It's a lot of Chevy.
14,700 now.
Also the bicentennial year.
14,700 now. This thing will pull the dog off the chain, I'll tell you right now. 14,007 bid. 14,007 out there. Barn out of 14,007 out of 14,007 out of 14,007 out of 15,2.
Yes.
15,2 here. At 15,002 but about there. Barn out of 15,002 at 15,007 now. At 15,007 bid. Look on here. At 15,007 but there. Barn out of 15,007. At 15,007 now. At 15,007 out there, Barn out of 15,700 out of 15,007. Yes. At 15,007 now.
Yes.
At 16,007 too. At 16,002 now. 16,002 about there, Barn out of 15,002 about 16,002 about there, 16,002. 16,002 the bidder. At 16,002 to 66,000 16,002 about there, Barn out of 16,002. Oh, that's a wrap. At 16,2 the bid. 16,002 about there, but up there, 16,002. It's 16,002 now. 16,002. It's at its time. We all done there. On the 16,266 goes bidding.
Yeah, great bidding. We'll get it done on the phones, DG.
Teddy, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 120. It's a 1979 Lincoln Continental indicating 10,600 miles. It is a 6.6 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in a medium turquoise colour. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Thank you, Teddy. Current bidding, $17,000. That is a lot of car, Tony. Are you kidding me?
Have a look at it. 17,000 the bid. At $17,000 one out of it, $17,000 now to 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 $17,000 here. What do you say? $17,000. It's had its time. We all done at 17,000. Teddy.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot number 130. It's a 1929 Ford model indicating 64,000 miles. It is a 3.3 straight 4 petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, finished in green. Now, this has had the same owner for the last 35 years and presents in excellent condition inside and out. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Awesome intro, Taylor. Enormous opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions on the 1929 Ford Model A. You very rarely see them in this condition, and they're going to get harder to get your hands on as the years pass by. Nearly 100 years old, bear that in mind. Current bid, $18,600.
All right, 18,006. The bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go here, folks. You've got time. 18,006. You've had time. 18,006. But one out of it. 18,006. But now, but 18,006. But now, but 18,006. But now, but 18,006. But now, but 18,006. 19,1. 19,001 now. At 19,001. But about there. Barn out of 19,001. But now, but 19,001. But now, but 19,001. But now, but 19,001. 19,100 now. What do you say? At 19,001 bid. At 19,001, but about 19,001, 19,001, can't stop looking. 19,100 now. 19,001, but about there, barn out of 19,001, but about 19,001, but 19,001. 19,100, it's at its time. We'll roll him on by. At 19,1, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 131. It's a 1928 Ford Roadster. This has a 5.0 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in the colour primer. Now, this is the first of our 2 project hot rods today, and if you love the process of building these cars, then this is the one for you. Some hard work and hours have already gone into this build. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
All right, great movie, Hot Rod. Current bidding, $11,000 being offered with no reserve for the project Hot Rod. Anthony, what's it worth?
Yes!
Light it up, boys.
11,000. All right, $11,000 to iron out, $11,000 $11,000. I'm going to sell away. $11,000 out there, barn out, $11,000 12 at 12,000 now. $12,000 out there, barn out of 13. $13,000 out there, barn out of $13,000 here. 13,000 now. $13,000 out there, barn out of $13,000. I'm going to sell him away.
All righty. Yes!
14,000 here. We're here to sell. 14,000 now. Why would you do that?
What?
That.
Wow.
14,000. Now I've got to look at them. At 14,000 the bid. It's a hungry life being an auctioneer.
Half is here.
14,500 the bid.
Thank you.
Unbelievable wraps. 14,005 now. At 14,500 for those wondering. At 14,005 bid. 14,500 to barn out of it. 14,500 out of 15 now. At 15,000 I'm going to sell. At 15,000 now. $15,000 out there. Barn out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15 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 now. At 15,000 now I'm going to sell. $15,000 and I sell away on the primer at $15,000. Sold! Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 132.
Oh, wow.
It's a 1932 Ford Tudor unfinished hot rod. This 1932 Ford Tudor unfinished hot rod is literally all of the hard work is done and most of the money needed has been spent. There's been over $30,000 spent in custom engine, chassis, bodywork and parts. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
Okay. Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding, 9,900, which is nowhere near covers the amount of money that's gone into it. Huge opportunity being offered here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Looks like something out of Peaky Blinders, Anthony.
Yes, or Mad Max.
Don't lose your head. Current bidding, 10,200 on the market.
All right, perhaps.
All right, mate.
Perhaps we'll sell him away. 10-2 the bid. At 10,002 now I'm going to sell. At 10,002 with a barn out of 10,002 with an average 10,002 with an average.
It's going to go light it up, boys.
10,002 with an average 10,200 now.
Tommy.
Light him up. It's unreserved. 10,002 but out there. Barn out of 10,002 with an average 10,002 with an average 10,002 with an average 10,002 with an average 10,002. I'm going to sell. 10,200 now. At 10,200 here, Frank. At 10,007.
Yes.
10,007 a bit out there. Barn out of 10,007 and out of 10,007 and out of 10,007 and out of 10,007 and out of 10,007. Keep your head. At 10,007 now. 10,007 a bit out there. Barn out of 11,200. 11,200 barn out of 11,200 and 11,200. 11,200 now. 11,200 but barn out of 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200. I'm going to sell away. 11,200 and I sell.
Gonna go.
I sell away for 11,007.
Yes! Great bidding.
11,007 now.
He's dropped the hammer.
11,007. Knock on. 11,007 here. 11,700 now.
He was ready. You've knocked the gavel right out of his hands.
Knocked it on. 12-2.
12-2.
12,002, but
Who wants it more?
12,002,
You're
but now
playing
to
for the
12,002,
keys.
but now to 12,002, but now to 12,002, but now to 12,200. I'm going to sell.
Blimey.
12,007, 2. 12.2. I'm going to sell at 12,200. I sell away for 12,200. Sold! Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 133. It's a 1955 Ford Thunderbird. This two-door convertible is a left-hand drive indicating 22,000 miles. There's a 292 V8 4.8-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Over to you, Lee. Let's take it to auction.
All right, very tidy example. The 55 Ford Thunderbird, current bidding $31,000. Have a good look at the photos, folks. It is absolutely beautiful. Current bid, 31.
Let's kick it away. It's a $1,000 rise to go here, folks. 33 now. $33,000 to buy out of it. $33,000 now, but $33,000 now, but $33,000 here. Looking at you, Jade. At $33,000 bid. $33,000 to buy out of it. $33,000 now, but $33,000 now, but $33,000 now, but $33 here. I'll take a $1,000 rise to go at $33,000 now.
Folks.
$33,000 to buy out of it. $33,000 now, but $33,000 now, but $33 here. With 33,000 now. Get a look at the
V8,
Thunderbird.
low miles Thunderbird, 50. It's unbelievable.
33,000.
Better than that.
At $33,000 goes bidding for 33.
Five.
35. At 35 now. 35,000 here. At $35,000 to buy out of it, $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35. At $35,000 goes bidding for $35,000. 6. 36. 36,000 now. At $36,000 out there, buying out of it, $36,000 an hour to $36,000 an hour to $36,000 an hour to $36,000 an hour to $36,000. It's had its time. We're rolling one by at $36,000. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 134. It's a 1960 Ford Galaxy, indicating 4,291 miles. There's a 352 V8, 5.8-litre petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Sure. Okay. Alrighty. Raise your sights, folks. We've got the 1960 Ford Galaxy. And current bidding, 7,700.
All right. Let's kick it away, folks. 7,007 the bid.
And Anthony,
it's 7,700 now.
the hammer's up, mate.
I'm going to sell.
It's going to go.
$8,000 to buy out of it, $8,000 an hour, 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 $8,003, $8,300 now, $8,003 to buy out of it, $8,009 an hour, $8,009 an hour, $8,009 an hour, $8,009 an hour, $8,009. Lot of car for that. At $8,009, I'm going to sell. $8,009 here, $9,002 to buy out of $9,002 an hour, $9,002 an hour, $9,002 an hour, $9,200 here. 5. 9,500 now. At 9,008. 10,1. 10,001, but a barn out of it, 10,001 of an hour to 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 10,006 of an hour to 10,006. 500 to play from here, folks. I'm going to sell at 10,006 now. 10,006, but a barn out of it, 10,006 of an hour to 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 10,600 here. What do you say? I'll call it 3. 11,1. 11,100 now. 6. 11,600. 11,600 now.
Love an auction.
11,600 here, and I'm going to sell him away. 11,600. 12,1. 12,001, but a barn out of a 12,001 of an hour to 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 12,001. At 12,100 now. 12,001, but a barn out of a 12,600 here. 12,600 now. 12,006 but one out of a 12,006 but now but 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 a 12,013 1 13,100 now 13,001 but a barn out of a 13,001 but now but a 13,001 but now but a 13,001 but now but a 13,001 13,100 for the first 13,100 for the second and $13,100 for the third and final call. I sell away for 13,100. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 135. It's a 1966 Ford Galaxy 500, indicating 16,600 miles. It's a 4.7-litre 289 CUI V8 petrol engine. It's a Ford Cruise-O-Matic transmission, finished in a candy apple red. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Change of pace, current bidding $18,000 on the 66 Ford Galaxy 500. It's the V8 indicating just over 16,000 miles. Another great opportunity. Anthony, over to you, mate.
Thank you, mate. 18,000. Let's kick it away on the Galaxy. 18,000 bid.
Candy apple red.
$18,000 out there. Pine out of it. $18,000 now, but 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 $18,000 here. At $18,000 now, what do you say? At $18,000 goes bidding for $18,000.
We're on the phone.
On the phone, okay. Seeking instructions. Underbidder, you've got an unbelievable opportunity. 18,000.
It's tidy.
18,000 the bid. 5. 18,500. 18,005 for the barn out of it. 18,005
great day to buy a classic, folks.
19,000 for the barn out of it. 19,000 out of 19,500 and out there. Barn out of it. 19,005 and out of 19,005 and out of 19,005 and out of 19,005. At 19,500 here, eyes up 20. At 20,000 now. And I'm going to sell $20,000
The candy apple red's got a $20,000
now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 now, but $20,000 here.
Half.
I'm going to sell $20,500 now.
Very tidy.
20,005 at a barn out of a 20,005 and now at a 20,005 and now at a 20,005 and now at a 1 at 21,000
Thank
here.
you.
21,000 the age Lee wishes he was again at 21,000 bid. $21,000 at a barn out of a $21,000 now at a $21,000 now at a $21,000 now at a $21,000 now at a 21 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 at 21,000 now. I'm going to sell at $21,000. I sell away for 21,000.
Ha!
5. 21.5. 21.5.
Just a bit of banter.
I wasn't expecting to need suspension gear up here today, ladies and gentlemen. 21.5.
Can we get a harness?
I'm still going to sell at 21.5. At 21,500, I sell away for 22. 22. It's a preparation thing. Every time you prepare, you got to re-prepare. 22,000 the bid. Let's kick it away.
It's an amazing car. We have 2 online bidders.
Now.
You're playing for the keys.
22,000. I'll say it again. I'm going to sell. I sell away for 22,000.
Could be it.
Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 140. It's a 1972 Ford Ranchero, indicating 62,000 kilometres. This is a 351 V8 5.8-litre petrol engine. Automatic transmission, finished in red. Over to you, Lee.
All right, folks. It's a great day to own a classic car at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. A lot of cars selling under the hammer. Current bidding on the Ranchero, 9,500.
9,500, let's kick it away. 9,005 here at 9,005. Put a barn out of 9,005, and out of 9,005, and out of 9,005, and out of 10,001. 10,001 now at 10,001. Put a barn out of 10,001, and 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 out of 10,001. 5. 10,600 now. 10,006. Put a barn out of 10,006, and out of 10,006, and out of 10,006, and out of 10,006, and out of 10,006. 10,600 here. At 10,006 now. 10,006, but at their barn out of 10,006, but out of 10,006, but out of 10,600. At 10,600, it's at its time. Goes bidding for 10,600.
Yep, good car. We'll get it done on the phone, Tone.
Teddy.
Thank you. Coming up next, we have lot 150. It's a 1984 Ford Mercury Cougar Tiffany. This is indicating 22,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 3.8 V6 petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission finished in white. Cruise around the streets like Corella DeVille and does include VASS approved certificate. Over to you boys for the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding 9,900. It's special, isn't it? I feel like I've seen this around Broadbeach somewhere once upon a time.
I saw it on 101 Dalmatians, that's for sure. 9,900 bid. 9,000 time at about there. Buying out of 9,000, 9,000 out of 9,000, 9,000 out of 9,000, 9,000 out of 9,000, 9,000 out of 10,2. 10,002, it's a $500 rise to go. 10,002 to buying out of 7. 10,007 out there. Buying out of 10,007 out of 10,007 out of 10,007 out of 10,007
Unforgettable!
11,002 now 11,002 now 11,002 now 11,002 now 11,002 now 11,002 now 11,007 now 11,007. 11,007, thank you, Jade. 12,002 bid.
Yes.
12,007 bid out there. Pine out of 12,007 and out of 12,007 and out of 12,007 and out of 12,007. 12,700 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think about that? They said go again.
Yes!
13,700 here. 13,007 bid. 13,007 bid.
What's it worth?
13,007 out there. Barn out of 13,007 and out of 13,007 out of 13,007. 13,700 here.
I think it's still more.
13,700 barn out of 13,700 out of 13,700 out of 14,200.
Bitter agrees.
14,200 here, Frank. What do you say about that? At 14,200 bid. 14,002 now. At 14,002.
Under bidder, you must respond. Yes, thank you.
At 14,007 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon about that? At 14,700 now. 14,700 now. 15,200.
Yes.
15,200 now. What
Round
a
the bend.
treat that is. 15,002
If
bid.
Frank Chaney was a car.
It'd be this one.
Yes.
15,007 bid. 15,007 now. 16,200.
Yes.
Bidding's going up after that line.
Oh, of course.
16,000.
You can't find another one.
16,000. 16,000.
It's unforgettable.
So's Frank. At 16,002 bid. 16,002 bid about there. Barn out of it. 16,002 and out of 16,002 and out of 16,007. Now at 16,700 here. 16,700
Yes.
now. 17,200. 17,700.
Straight back.
17,700.
Same way.
17,700 now.
On you go.
At 17,007 bit out there.
Yes.
Barn out of it. 18,200 here. 18,002 now. 18,002 out there. Barn out of it. 18,002
Yes.
out of 7. 18,007 now. 18,007 out there. Barn out of it. 18,007 out of it. 18,007 now. $18,700, ladies and gentlemen. 19,200
Yes.
here. 19,200 now on the motor car at 19,200 bid. 19,200 bid about there. Barn out of it. 19,200 bid out of 19,200 bid out of 19,200. Was that a bid, sir? 19,200 now. 19,200 bid out there. Barn out of 19,200 bid out of 19,200. It's at its time.
Wait. Jade, can we? Any instructions from the bridge? Are you sure?
All right, 19,700.
Yes. Good to see Wayne here. He's picking up his car from valet.
19,000. 20,200. 20,002 the bid.
Still going. Who wants it
Unbelievable.
more?
20,002. We've got all the time. We'll make the time.
Don't miss it for 500, folks. You've come all this way.
We've been in support. Swanee.
Yes!
21,200. 21,200 the bid.
Got to help.
Standing by. 21-2 now.
Try
I'm
and
still
try and
taking
find another one.
500s, folks. Still taking 5s to play. 21-2.
They're on the phones everywhere.
Cruella de Vil. 21,002 bid.
I reckon we've taken 101 bids.
21-2 now. 7.
Hey!
21-7 bid.
Does it help? We're selling cars at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions
2.
today.
22-2.
Surely.
I'm going to sell.
Light it up.
At 22,002,
folks.
but a barn out of 22,002, and out of 22,002, and out of 22,002, and out of 22,002, and out of 22,002. 7. 22,007, but a barn out of 22,007. 2. At 22,2. 22,002, but about there, barn out of 22,2, and out of 22,2, and out of 22,2, and out of 22,2. 22,200 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it away.
It's got to go.
22,200 now.
101 bids later.
22,200 here for the first, second,
Hammers up.
third and final call at 22,200. Sold! Well done, Robbie. Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have lot number 170. It's a 2000 Ford Cougar iBack. This is indicating 173,000 kilometres. There's a 2.5 V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Now, this is one of 100 limited edition iBacks. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
All right, another great car for Lloyd's Classic Car Catalogue. Current bidding, 4,450.
Let's call it 4,400 to make my life easier there, Chief. 4,000 for the bid. At 4,004, but a barn out of 4,004, but now to 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 4,004. I'll take a $200 rise to go here, folks. At 4,400, though, it's had its time. We'll roll him and buy at 4,400. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 180. It's a 1965 Ford Mustang, indicating 97,000 miles. It has a 289 CUI V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in silver. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
It's an absolute beauty. How about a bit of American muscle for your Saturday morning? Current bidding, $31,000.
All right, 31.
I need ones.
Going in ones. 31,000 the bid. I'm ready for you, Matty.
Yes.
All right, 2 on the phone.
That's your way.
32,000 now. $32,000 to barn out of it. $32,000 an hour, but 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 32 here. At 32,000 now. What do you say, underbidder? At 32,000 now. 32,000 now. Fridge is over there. At 32,000 bid. 32,003 now.
Online.
33,000. You're out,
It's
Matty.
the 65
4
model.
At
Yes.
34,000 now on
Your
the phone.
way, sir.
$34,000 to barn out of it. $34,000 an hour, but 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 34. And I'm going to sell.
Hammers
I'm going
up.
to sell it away.
Light it up, boys.
I'm going to
And
sell
girls.
34,000 here. $34,000 to barn out of it. $34,000 an hour, but $34,000 an hour, but 34,000 here. I'm going to sell at 34,000 now.
That's it?
34,000
That's you?
bid. It's on the phone. He's in front. And I'm going to sell it away. I'm going to call it 3 times here, folks.
How's that for your Easter present?
34,000
Mustang for
the
me.
bid for the first. Mustang Sally at 34,000 for the second. And third and final call at $34,000. I sell for $34,000.
Sold!
to
Put
the
it in
phone
your
bidder.
basket. Happy Easter.
Taylor.
Thanks, boys. Coming up next, we have lot 190. It's a 1997 Ford Mustang GT, indicating 56,400 kilometres. It is a 4.6 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Sounds like a good idea. Current bidding, $12,000. Tony. It's the 1997 Ford Mustang GT, indicating 56,000 kilometres. It's got the 4.6 litre V8 petrol engine, just to bring you up to speed. Current bidding,
yes.
13.5. Away we go.
This is one of the G's that Frank and I were talking about earlier this morning. 13.5, the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go, Frank. 13.5 now. At 13,500 to 1 out of 13,500 and out of 13,500 and out of 13,500 and out of 13,500 and out of 13,500.
14
now. At 14,500 to 1 out of 14,500 and out of 14,500 and out of 14,500.
We've got an auction, folks.
14,500 out of 14,500. 14,500 now. At 14,500.
10 seconds, don't miss it for 5.
14,500 and up to 14,500 and up to 14,500 and up to 14,500. 14,500 now.
15, Jade.
Jade, looking at you. 15.5 bid. Hit 15,500 barn out of it. 15,500 out of 15,500. I can see it from here. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, 10 seconds at that.
15,500. See a 15,005 bid. Take a $500 rise to go here, folks.
Can we?
Instructions.
Can we light it up?
Hit 15,500 an hour.
Bidding has slowed.
15,005.
Got to give him a reason. Go
15,500 an hour. Hit 15,005. All right. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by. Get that one done before dark at 15,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 200.
Great
It's a 1983 Harley-Davidson FX wide glide. This has 60,400 kilometres on the odometer and a 1.3 litre two-cylinder petrol engine. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
Great idea, Taylor. Current bidding $6,000 on the wide glide.
All right, wide glide, full of pride. Let's go. 6,000 the bid. That's $6,000 out there. Behind out of it.
Could be me
$6,000
and you,
out of
Anthony,
$6,000
on that.
out of $6,000 now. Couldn't imagine anything worse. That's 16,000 with you. That's 16,000 bid. $16,000 bid out there. Behind out of it. $6,000 out of 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 $6,000 here. 300 to play if you like. $6,000 goes. Bidding for 6,020. We'll throw it over to the garage for an update.
Thank you, Anthony. Well, it's just so hard to believe it's been 1 month since we've been in this auction hot seat, and we've got some fantastic Europeans coming our way right now. Frank, what are your favourites today?
Well, geez, I feel like a broken record, and I say it every month, but it's such a great place to start your journey in classic cars. Entry level. But we've got some A-plus blue chip in there as well, but it's just some good entry level, lots in there as well. Look, we love classic cars, and I'd do this weekly if we could. I know we've got to wait a month. It feels like it comes around quick, but not quick enough for me. So some awesome lots in there. The highlights for me would have to be the Aussie-delivered Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud. It's an absolute stunner. Yes. It's just behind me. Just luxury at its finest in Australia. You don't see them very often, the Aussie-delivered cars. There wouldn't be many here. Awesome Porsches as well, a 930 Turbo, a 911 Targa top as well, an SC, and of course to finish things off, like I said, that blue chip sort of European lots is the 612 Scaglietti Ferrari. Say that 10 times fast.
It's going to be a great one to see.
Yeah.
Scaglietti.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. We love Euros.
It is.
We love them.
We love them. And, I'd like to know some more information about what's been unfolding as we've been watching the auction. So let's go to Tague for our garage report.
Oh,
hey,
welcome, Tague. On debut.
On debut, Tague.
Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Frank. It's been an exciting morning. We've had a lot of sales under the hammer, and behind the scenes, we're working tirelessly to make sure that the top bidder ends up with the car. We will get these cars to new homes. So make sure you've got your phone near you. Keep the phone close to the vendor as well. Right now, we're looking at one sale through the referrals. We had lot 75. A 1980 Pontiac Grand Sale, 20,500. Congrats to the new custodian. To come is the European and Japanese cars, where we've got heaps of unreserved cars coming. To start with, we've got lot 259, the 1963 Jaguar Mark 10. Lot 268, Jaguar XJ in silver, that's 2,000. Lot 270, 1948 Bentley Mark 6, and it is gorgeous. These are all offered unreserved, by the way. The lot 290 Volkswagen Combi in blue. And then we've got the JDM cars, where we've got lot 413, a 92 R32 Skyline GTR. Lot 435, 92 Nissan 300ZX. A lot 450 2000 Toyota Celica, unreserved. Lot 455, a 92 Corolla, which is a great entry-level car. It's looking promising. Lot 460, an 83 Toyota Sprinter, and that is an awesome car, offered completely unreserved, guys. Lot 480, 02 RX-7 that's in black. Lot 488, a 78 Mazda 1000U, and it's an awesome little car. And on top of that, we've got lot 495, a 99 Subaru WRX in white. It's looking promising. Lot 524, a 99 Honda Integra, which is looking exciting. We're looking forward to seeing what that gets. Lot 528, a 94 Honda Prelude. And that's it for the unreserved that are coming through. Make sure that if you're the top bidder, because if you're the top bidder, we're going to be raising coins to make sure we can get this car to you. Otherwise, yeah, vendors, keep your phones on you. We're going to be calling you to see if we need to make any last-minute adjustments on these cars. Very much for you to flick through to an ad break now.
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now, if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. Lloydsauctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now, if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on lloydsauctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Wow, have you checked all this stuff out, everybody? This is our Prestige Pinball Arcade and Amusements Auction going off tonight at 7 p.m. There's so much stuff. I mean, check it out. Pinballs, there's arcade games, there's retro bench dining, jukeboxes, you name it, we've got it. We got Congo, we got Scared Stiff, we got Theatre Magic. How you enjoying it, fellas? This is happening tonight. Over 140 lots. I'm telling you, some of them are unreserved. So jump online, lloydsauctions.com.au. Look for the Prestige Pinball Amusements and Arcade Auction. Jump in there and have a bid. Go on, I dare ya. Have a go.
Thank you, Danielle. And next up, we have lot 205. It's a 1988 Volvo 740, indicating 277,000 kilometres. It is a 2.3 straight 4 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Let's get back to the serious stuff, Tone. Have you had enough Easter eggs? Current bid. 3,850 on the Volvo.
All right, 3,000 over to barn, out of it 3,000 over to 3,000 over to 3,000 over to 3,000 over to 3,000 out of it 4,002 at 4,002 bid. 4,002 to barn, out of it 4,002 and out of it 4,002 and out of it 4,002. Eyes on you, Wayne, at 4,002 bid. 4,002 to barn, out of it 4,002 and out of it 4,002 and out of it 4,002 and out of it 4,002. 4,200 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $200 rise to go if you like. We'll roll him on by at 4,200. All right, Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 210. It's a 1997 Citroen XM with 321,000 kilometres. This is a 3.0 V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in grey. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
All righty. Current bid 4,090. Call it 4-1, Anthony, and away we go.
I'll just call it 4. How about that? At 4,000 now. $4,000 to buy now to $4,000 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 here. I'll take a $200 rise to go if you like. 4,000 now. $4,000 to buy now to $4,000 now to $4,000 now to $4,000. We all done at 4,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 219. It's a 1953 Austin A40 Somerset.
This is cool.
This is 71,000 miles on the clock, a 1.2 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. Anthony, we don't see many Somersets here at Lloyd's Classic Car Auction. And what a great example. Current bidding 3,600.
Let's kick it away.
Great little classic.
At 3,006 now, I'll take a $200 rise to go. At 3,006, but on out of 3,006, but now to 3,006, but now to 3,006, but now to 3,006, but now to 3,006. 3,600 now. At 3,600 here. 3,006, but on out of 3,006, but now to 3,006, but now to 3,006, but now to 3,600. Hit 3,600 the bid. 4,000 now. Hit $4,000 to buy now to $4,000 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 now to $4,000. Thank you, Jade. Hit 4,000
10 seconds at that.
$4,000 here live.
2, thank you.
Catering here at Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. 42 under the bid. At
4,002
here. 4.
Same way. Same top bidder.
4,400 now. 4,400 now. 4,400 ice long black. At 4,004
You got to
bid.
make me cry.
4,004 bid now to 4,006 but now to 4,006 but now to 4,006 but now to 4,006 but now to 4,006. 8.
Got it.
4,800 now.
We're chipping away. Going in the right direction.
5,010.
On the Austin.
At 5,000 now.
A40.
3. I'm going to take 3s to play now, ladies and gentlemen. 5,003 to bid. At 5,003 to buy now to 5,003 to now to 5,003 to now to 5,006. 5,600 now. Still thinking about those wraps. 5,600 bid. 5,006 but out there behind out of 5,006 but now to 5,006 but now to 5,006.
Go again. It's good value at that.
At 5,009, they said.
Thank you.
5,009 the bid.
Top bidder appreciates good value.
5,009 the bid. Eyes on you, Beck. At 5,009 now. 5,009 but barn out of 5,009 and out of 5,009 and out of 5,009
This
and
would
out of
look good at any
5,009.
collection.
5,009 now. At 5,009 but barn out of 5,009 and out of 5,009 and
The
out.
Austin
5,900. It's had its time. We all done at 5,900.
Alrighty.
Sure will.
We'll keep the
Taylor.
bidding on the phone.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 220. It's a 1955 Austin A50. This has 72,000 miles on the odometer, a 1.5 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you, Lee, the bidding.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. We're still cruising in the 50s in our Austin A50. Current bidding $2,750.
Just give us another 50. 2,750
Looking
bid.
for 50s.
At 2,700 now. 2,007 a bit of barn out of 2,007 and now to 2,007. Unbelievable value. Entry-level investment. 2,750
How many auctioneers
here.
can you fit in an A50?
One. Me. 2,750 the bid. Even I might struggle. 2,007 a bit of barn out of 2,007 and now to $2,700. We all done. Had its time at 2,750.
Bidding will continue on the
Taylor.
phone.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 225. It's a 1977 Triumph Stag. This has 15,400 kilometres showing on the odometer, a 3.0 V8 petrol engine. It's an automatic transmission and it's finished in red. Let's see what she's worth. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. That's right, Anthony. You can raise the hammer once again. It's the 1977 Triumph Stag. It's 13,200 and it's on the market.
All right. 13,200 the bid I'm going to sell at 13,002 bid. 13,002 to one out of 13,200 now to 13,200 now to 13,200 now to 14,200 now I'm going to sell at 14,200 now. 14,200 to one out of 14,200 now to 14,200 now to 14,200 now to 14,200 now.
V8.
14,200 here. What do you reckon, sir? At 14,002 bid. At 14,200, I'm going to sell him away. At 14,200 now, 15,200. 15,002 bid. 15,002 to mine out of it. 15,200 now to 15,200 now to 15,200. 15,002
10 seconds to
I'm going to
respond.
sell, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? We're 15,002 the bid.
What do you reckon?
Worth every cent. 15,002 lost for words.
16
16,200 now. At 16,200 now. 16,002 to mine out of it. 16,002 now to 16,002 now to 16,002 now to 16,002 now to 16,200 now.
Gonna go.
16,200 are we all done? I sell away for 17,2. At 17,2 now.
Got to stay alert.
At 17.2, stay sharp. Head on a swivel. 17.2 the bid. At 17,200, you're playing for keeps. At 17,200 now, look on here. 17,200 to mine out of it. 17,200 now to 17,200 now to 17,200. I sell away for 17,200.
18.
18.2.
That's experience, Wayne.
Well, recklessness.
Could feel it.
18.2 the bid.
I'm connected with the top bidders.
Could be. 18.2 now.
want
18,002 bid. At 18,002
blame
now.
them.
18,200 for the first. Second. Third and final call at 18,200. Sold! Taylor, back to you.
Well done, Anthony, and congratulations to the new owner. Next up, we have lot 230. It's a 1966 MGA. This is indicating 29,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 4-cylinder petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty. That's good advice, Taylor. Current bidding, 7,900 on the 66 MGA. You know what it's worth.
7,009 the bid. At 7,009 now. And I'll take a $300 rise to go here, folks. At 7,009 with a barn out of 7,009. I'm out of 7,009 now.
Good condition, fairly low Ks.
We're bidding at 7,009 with a barn out of 7,009. I'm 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 out of 7,009. At 7,900 goes bidding for 7,900.
All right, we'll let the bidding continue on that one, Anthony, on the phone. Taylor.
We sure will.
Oh, look at this.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 240. It's a 1960 Morris JB van. This is indicating 41,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 4-speed manual transmission finished in blue. Now, this is very rare, and there's said to be less than 400 of these on the road worldwide. One of a kind. Lee, over to you for the bidding.
All right, enormous opportunity here with Lloyds Classic Car Auction. It's the Postman Pat of the catalogue. Current bidding 25,500. And it's black and white cat.
25.5 now. At 25,005 at about their barn out of it. $25,000 bid at their barn out of it. 25,500 and out of 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 25,500. 25,500 now. What do you say? We all done? It's had its time. At 25,500 goes bidding for 25.5.
All right, we'll let the bidding continue. It's better than that. Taylor.
Thanks so much, boys. Coming up next, we have lot 245. It's a 1979 Leyland Mini Moke Californian. This is indicating 35,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 1.3 litre H4 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Over to you, boys.
Thank you, Taylor. I really want one. Current bidding $25,000, and the hammer is up. Anthony, light it up, boys. To Burley and back.
Down Surf Parade. 25,000 on the Mini Moke, and we're going to sell at 25,000 now. $25,000 to barn out of it. $25,000 an hour to 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 $25,000. I'm going to sell him away.
15 seconds.
We're 25,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a $500 play to go if you want one shot at it. At $25,000 now for the first, $25,000 for the second, and $25,000 for the third and final call. I sell away for $25,000. Sold! Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 255. It's a 1993 Rover Mini with 13,900 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 1.3 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red and white. Over to you, Lee.
Care to give us a demo on this one, Anthony? Maybe a test drive? Current bidding, 15,500.
15.5. Let's kick it away. 15.5 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go. At 15.5 now. 15,005 for the barn out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005. Tag, well done. 15.5 the bid. At 15,005 for the barn out of 15,005 and out of 15,005 and out of 15,005. 15,500 goes bidding for 15.5. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 258. It's a 1962 Jaguar MRK2. This has 64,000 miles on the clock. It's a 3.4 straight 6 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in cream. Now, this one includes a production record trace certificate, all its original books and tool set. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. We're going for a cruise in the 60s in our Jaguar Mark II. Current bidding, 15 and a quarter.
Jaguar. 15.2 the bid. At 15,002 the barn out of 15,002. You like that, Beck? At 15.2 bid. 15,002 the barn out of 15,002 and 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 out of 15,002. 15,200. It's at its time. Rolling one by at 15.2. Taylor.
Thanks so much, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 259. Now, this is being offered completely unreserved today. It's a 1963 Jaguar Mark barn find. Now, this is indicating 74,000 kilometres on the odometer. There's a 6-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty, thank you. The hammer is up. Would like a light flame grill on this one as well. Current bidding, $760. Because the burgers are better at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions.
The Jaguars are better. We're going to sell him away. $860 the bid. At $860 now. $860 bid out there. Barn out at $860, been out at $860, been out at $860, been out at $860, been out at $860. $860. It'll just cost you $50 to play, ladies and gentlemen. $860 now. $860 bid out there. Barn out at $860, been out at $960 here. Thanks, Lee. $960 bid. $960 bid out there. Barn out at $960, been out at $960, been out at $960, been out at $960, been out at $960.
It's going to go.
$960 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell at $960 now.
Wrap it up.
$960. I'm going to sell him away. I sell away for $960. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 260. It's a 1968 Jaguar S-Type, indicating 26,700 miles. It is a 3.8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Nice round number here for you on the S-Type, Anthony. Current bid, $10,000. And I'd say that's more like a burgundy, a shade of burgundy. What do you think?
Do enjoy a bit of burgundy. $10,000 now. I'll take a $500 rise to go at $10,000 here. At $10,000 bid out there. Pine out of a $10,000 an hour to 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 $10,000. It's had its time. $10,000. We'll roll it on by at $10,000. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 268. It's a 2000 Jaguar XJ V8. This is indicating 198,000 kilometres. There's a 3.2 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in silver. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Another great opportunity. We're not going to have any cars by the end of the day, Tony, the way you're going. Current bidding 6,500, and the hammer is up. Another great classic car is going to find a new garage tonight.
Right arm's actually getting a bit fatigued. Dropping it down so much. We'll have to go
stretch.
left-handed. 6,500 now. It's $6,500 bid out there. Barn out of it. 65 and now to 68. Oh, man. That's 6,800 now.
He dropped the wraps.
Wowee. It's 6,800 bid. 6,800 bid out there. Barn out of it. $6,800 bid out of it. 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of it. 6,000 out of it. 6,008. 6,800 flame grilled. 6,008 bid. I'm 6,800. I'm going to sell him away at 6,800. I sell away for 6,800.
Oh.
Sold!
Great bidding. One and done.
Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 270. It's a 1948 Bentley Mark VI. This is indicating 3,300 miles. It is a 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty.
So many wraps.
We're taking a spin in the 40s. In the 48 Bentley Mark 6.
Correct.
Current bidding 34,100. And the hammer is up.
Pays to know your Roman numerals.
Just under pressure, it's a bit different.
34-1.
Big audience.
Hit 34-1 now. You forgot him, did you? At 34-1. V1 means 6. 34,001 now. At 34,001. But a barn out of it. 34-1 and an hour to 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 34-1.
Light it up.
34,001 and I'm going to sell him away. 34,100. I sell away for 34,100.
What a car.
Sold! Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 271. It's a 1988 Bentley Turbo R. This is indicating 100,400 kilometres. It's a 6.3 V8 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in white. This is a part of a deceased estate sale and has always been garaged and well maintained. Over to you, Lee.
Okay. We're sticking with the Bentleys, and why not? They're a great car. Current bidding 17,500. You could own a Bentley today with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Just have a bid.
Is Tag okay? 18.5. 18.5 the bid. At 18,005 for the barn out of it, 18,005 for now, but at 18,005 for now, but at 18,005. Yes, he said 19,000 on the phone. At 19,500 is online. 19,500. At 19,005 is online. 19,005 for the barn out of it, 19,005 for now, but at 19,005 for now, but at 19,005 for now, but at 19,005. We'll take it to 20 if you like. 19,005, you're out, Matty. At 19,500 now. You're out. Go to 20 if you like. 20? He said 20 on the phone.
Thank you.
20,000
That takes
bid.
me to 20 and a half.
Okay, online still in front. You have to go higher. 20 and a half online.
And the hammer's
You want to go
up.
again? Hammer's up and I'm going to sell. 21.
Your way.
21 on the phone. Hit 21,000 now. We're going to sell. Hit $21,000 bid out there.
Your way.
Buying out of it. $21,000 bid out of it. $21,000 22 and a half online. 22 and a half online. I'm going to sell. Hit 22.5. 23. At 23,000 now. 23,000 a bit out there. Barn out of it. $23,000 an hour to $23,000 an hour to 23 to 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 an hour to 23. 23,000. I'm going to sell 5 online. 23.5's online. 4's online.
Yes.
24 and a half on the phone.
Straight back.
24.5. We're 24,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? Look on here. At
Bid's on the phone with 10
now.
seconds to go.
24,500 here. Hit 24,005 at a barn out there. Barn out of 24,005 and out of 24,005. It's had its time. At 24,500, I sell away for 24,500. Sold! Hold on, Matty. Thank you.
Goods an auction.
Taylor.
Well done, Anthony, and congratulations to the new owner. Next up, we have lot 273. It's a 1997 Bentley RT Turbo. This is indicating 132,000 kilometres. It is a 6.8 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in blue. It's one of 183 built. The last model produced, second owner, serviced at Bentley Sydney with a full history. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty, another enormous opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. This Bentley is being offered with no reserve. It's going to find a new garage today, Anthony. Current bidding, $36,000, and it's going to go.
All right, let's kick it away at $36,000 now. At $36,000 to barn out of it, $36,000 now, but $36,000 now, but $36,000. I'm going to sell at $36,000 now. $36,007 here.
Yes!
At $37,000 to barn out of it, $37,000 now, but $37,000 now, but $37,000 now, but $37 now, but $37 now, but $37. $37,000. I'm going to sell away. Yep, $37,000 bid. $37,000 a bit of barn out of it. $37,000 now, but $37,000 now, but $37,000 now. With $37,000, I'm going to sell him away at $37,000. I sell away for $37,000. Sold! Oh, yeah. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony, and well done. Congratulations to the new owner. Next up, we have lot 275. It's a 1959 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud Australian. This is indicating 55,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 4.9 litre, 6-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in grey. Now, this stunning Australian-delivered 1959 Rolls-Royce Silver Cloud Grace was a charity raffle classic for a cause car, and is one of the last Silver Cloud Series 1 made. The vehicle had been fitted with a modern Kenwood stereo and Pioneer speakers and air conditioning and power steering. The car has all of the normal luxuries items you would expect for a late 50s Rolls-Royce. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. Anthony, you're about to be 4 from 4. Another great classic's going to be offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. And if there is anyone out there that has a classic or knows anyone with a great classic and they're thinking, when's the right time to bring it forward, it's obviously now. We're selling a lot of classic cars here today, a lot of confidence around. Current bid, $59,000. The hammer's up. Light it up, boys.
Let's kick it away. $59,000 the bid at $59,000 to buy now, to be $59,000 now, but 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 $59,000. I'm going to sell him away. $59,000 here on the Silver Cloud. 61.
Ooh.
It's $61,000 now. $61,000 now. It's $61,000 to barn out of it. $61,000 now, but $61,000 now, but $61,000 here. 3. $63,000 Paula. It's $63,000 bid.
It's going to go.
$63,000 to barn out of it. $63,000 now, but $63,000 now, but $63,000 here. That's $63,000 now. $63,000. Don't be shy. That's $63,000 to barn out of it. $63,000 now, but $63,000 now, but $63,000 now, but $63,000 now, but $63,000. I'm going to sell him away. At $63,000, I sell away for $63,000.
5.
On the edge. 65. 65. 65. Oh.
Right.
It ain't easy being an auctioneer up here, folks.
Gather your composure.
65,000 bid. I'm going to sell.
Car.
At 65,000 now, Des. 65,000 bid.
Underbidder, you got to come back.
At 7. $67,000 now. $67,000 to barn out of it. $67,000 now, but 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 $67,000 here. You've got time. We'll make the time.
Nowhere to be.
$67,000 the bid. That's $67,000 now.
Would be
$67,000 now.
Aussie delivered. Would be great to own this car.
That's $67,000. I sell away for $67,000. Sold! Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 277. It's
cool.
a 1973 Rolls-Royce Shadow, indicating 74,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 6.8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in silver and blue. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
All right, on the roller. Current online bid, $14,000.
All right. It's got a real blue hue about it, hasn't it? 14,000 bid. At 14,000 now. $14,000 to buy now to $14,000 now to $14,000 now to $14,000 now to $14,000. At 14,000 now, collect. At 14,000 bid. $14,000 to buy now to $14,000 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 now to $14,000. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 14,000. Taylor.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 279. It's a 1983 Rolls-Royce Silver Spur, indicating 23,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 6.8 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Now, this is part of a deceased estate sale and has always been garaged and well maintained. Let's see what she's worth. Lee, over to you.
Yeah, she presents like new. Current bidding $18,600. Very low Ks. It's got a V8 underneath. 18,000 seems cheap. Anthony.
All right. 18.5, 18.6, at 18,006, I'll take a $500 rise to go. At 18,006, but one out of 19,006, but now at 18,006, but now at 18,006, but now at 18,006, but now at 18,600 here. At 18,600, eyes on you, Jade. At 18,600 now. 18,006, but one out of 18,006, but now at 18,006, but now at 18,600 now. What do you say?
Yes.
Seeking instructions from the bridge, 19.1. 19.1, seeking instructions. Vendor is on the phone. How's the drone? 19.6. At 19,600 now.
Straight back. It's a tidy car.
19.6 bid. Hit 19,006, bid one out of 19,006, but now but 19,006, but now but 19,006, but now but 19,006, but now but 19,006. At 19,600, I'm going to sell.
Okay. Hammers up, folks.
At 19,006, but one out of 19,006, but now but 19,006, but now but 19,006, but now but 19,006,
Give the underbid of the same courtesy. It's going to go. You're playing for the keys.
19,600 here. I'm going to sell him away at 19,600. I sell away for 19,600.
What a great car.
20 and 1.
Unbelievable
20,100. 20,100 now.
Can you believe it?
Unbelievable take. At 20,001.
Okay, that's
6. Look on here, straight back. At 20,006.
Well, you just might not find another one in that nick, or it would be very hard at least.
20,600 now. At 20,006, but one out of it, 20,006, but now but 20,006, but now but 20,600. It's had its
Don't
time.
miss it for 500.
I'm going to sell him
You'll regret
away
it.
for 20,600. I sell away for 20,600. Sold! Taylor.
Thanks so much, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 280. It's a 1959 Lotus 18 Lotus. This is a 1.1 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in green. Now, this is a race day ready and has raced all over the world. A rare opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen, if you're a historic race enthusiast. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Yeah, we'll give it a lot of praise. Current bidding, 21,500. Thanks, Frank.
Frank, we appreciate you, mate. 21,500 now, 22. At 22,000 bid.
We
22,000.
enjoy adversity, Frank.
We do. 22,000 here. At $22,000 to buy now, but $22,000 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 now, but 5-3. At 23,000 bid. At 23,000, we'll go to an ad break shortly. At 23.5 bid 4 now. At $24,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $24,000 bid 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 out of it. 24,000 bid here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? We're 25. At 25, 605 now. 26,005 bid. 26,005 bid about that. Barn out of it. 25,000 here. 26,005 now. 28, 5, 30. 30,000 now. 1.
That's inflation.
31,000 now. Thanks, Frank. 31,000 bid. 31,000 now.
Zeroing in.
31,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Are we all done at 31,000? All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to take a quick ad break and we'll be straight back. Welcome, gaming and arcade enthusiasts, to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming. Classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time. And then, modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking. Now's your chance to own a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. What's your problem, mate? But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
Hi, I'm Mark Barraclough. I'm the Director of iCars. iCars is an inspection and authentication system and process where we look at collectible level vehicles and we assess, rate, score and look at potentiality in terms of how the vehicle could be improved or made better. What is the process? Once we've been through the paperwork, we've identified the car's factory options and build details, compared those to the car itself. As it gets to the inspection, we work our way around the car. We put the car up on the hoist. We start with the engine bay, where we look at all the original engine, carburetor components and the identification numbers, the ID tags, that all of that's legitimate. Then we go to the interior of the car, where we look at the trim and the condition, the originality, whether all the original parts are there or things have been changed and upgraded over the years. When we go to the boot, where we look at the spare wheel, the boot mat, the tools, that everything's in place, as well as like the condition up and around inside the boot, whether there's been panel replacement or repairs over time. Then we go to the exterior of the car, where we go over things like window date codes and windscreens and condition and originality, and the wheels and tyres. So we make sure that each car has its original correct wheels, hubcaps, correct tyres or period correct tyres. Looking at the panels, the paintwork, we do a measurement of all the paint, where we look for any previous signs of accident repair or rust repair in panels, and we put that onto a paint map for the report. Once we've covered off the exterior, we do the undercarriage, where we look at all the driveline components, the suspension, the condition that's all in, the cleanliness, the presentation and originality. So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in or to bundle with paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150, 200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
It's a 1990 Volkswagen Beetle Buggy indicating 6,900 kilometres. It's a 1.6 petrol engine finished in red. This is a unique buggy with leather seats and lots of custom chrome bars. Solid build with no expenses spared. It's sold with import approval. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. A ton of interest all month on this 1990 Volkswagen Beetle Buggy. Current bidding, 22,500. Value at that.
Let's kick it away. 22.5 bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 22,500. Put a barn out of it. 22.5. Put a banana. 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 22.5.
Looks like a lot of fun.
22.5 now at 22,500. What do you say, folks? We all done at 22,500. Goes bidding for 22.5. Taylor.
Thanks, Tony. Next up, we have lot 283. It's a 1972 Volkswagen Beetle. This is indicating 19,700 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 1.6 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in pink and blue. I can see you and Lee heading down to Bondi Beach to grab a milkshake in this one. Oat milk, of course. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Better wear a hat, Tony. Current bidding, 19,500. How good is this?
Unbelievable. On the 1972 Volkswagen Beetle, ladies and gentlemen, 19.5. Frank's gone home at 19,500 now. 19,500. Put a barn out of 19,500. Out of 19,500. Out of 19,500. Out of 19,500. 19,500 here. 19,500. Are we all done? Goes bidding for 19,500.
Geez, very close. We'll get that done on the phones.
Absolutely.
Bidding will continue.
Taylor.
Thanks, boys. Coming up next, we have lot 284. It's a 1964 Volkswagen Buggy indicating 61,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 1.0 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in yellow. This is a custom built with genuine weld wheels and has had full New South Wales registrations. You wouldn't lose this in a car park, would you, Lee?
Be hard. Current bidding, 19,500 on the Volkswagen.
All right, let's kick it away. 19.5 the bid at 19,005. Put a barn out of 19,005.
Spot on.
19,005. Out of 19,005. Out of 19,005. Second one of the day. 19,500 bid. 19,005. Put a barn out of 19,005. Out of 19,005. Out of 19,005. Out of 19,500 at its time. Roll him on by Leroy. 19.5. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is a 285. It's a 1959 VW Common Gear. This is indicating 32,000 kilometres on the odometer. It has a 1.3 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in silver. Over to you, Lee.
On the silver bullet. Current bidding, 27,100. The hammer is up. Light it up, boys.
27.1. Let's kick it away. At 27,100 now, and I'm going to sell.
Just a message to the top bidder who will win it because it's unreserved. Just pay and we'll get it ready and you can come and get it.
Oh. 29,000 here. Dad jokes galore. 29,000 bid. At $29,000 to barn out of it. $29,000 an hour to 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 30. At 30,000 here. $30,000 to barn out of it. $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000. $30,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon here? At $30,000 the bid. With $30,000 to barn out of it. 31. 31. At 31,000 bid. $31,000 to barn out of it. $31,000 an hour to 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 $31,000 here. Ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
$31,000 here. I'm going to sell it away. $31,000 I sell away for $31,000.
Sold!
Well done, Anthony, and congratulations to the new owner. Next up, we have lot 287. It's a 1959 Volkswagen Combi with 38,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 4-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's multi-coloured. Peace, love, and lots of bidding. Leroy, over to you.
Nice. I see what you did there. I like it. Current bidding, 25,100.
25,001 now. 25,001 a bit out there. Barn out of it. 25,001 an hour to 25,001 an hour to 25,001 an hour to 25,001 an hour to 25,001. At 25,100 now. What do you say? At 25,001 now. 25,001 bit of barn out of it. 25,001 an hour to 25,001 an hour to 25,001 an hour to 25,600. 26,100 now. At 26,001 bid of barn out of it, 26,001. This one looks a little bit like the Scooby van. At 26,001 bid, 26,001 a bit of barn out of it, 7. 27,001 bid of barn out of it, 27,001 an hour to 27,001 an hour to 27,001 an hour to 27,001. We're 27,1 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say there? At 27,100 here. 27,001 bid of barn out of it, 27,001 bid out of 27,001. We all done. Had its time. 27,100. Thank you, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is a lot 288. It's a 1968 Volkswagen Combi Ute. This is indicating 69,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 1.3 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in blue. Let's get the bidding underway.
All right, thank you. Current bidding, 8,300. Seems like a lot of value for that.
Huge value for that. 8,300 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go, folks. At 8,009 now. 8,009 here. At 8,009 bid of barn out of it. 8,009 out at 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 8,009. 8,900 here. What do you say? 300 to go if you like. At 8,900 goes bidding for 8,009. Taylor.
10.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 290.
Wait.
Half.
Sorry, folks. Get your bids in quick, folks. Don't muck around. 10,500. Sorry, Taylor. 10,005 here at 10,005 at a barn out of a 10,005 and out of a 10,005. You might notice it resets the timer anyway. At 10,500 bid, 10,005 at a barn out of a 10,005 and out of a 10,005 and out of a 10,005. We all done at 10,500. Taylor, back to you.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 290. Now, this one is being offered completely unreserved today. It's a 1975 Volkswagen Combi, indicating 21,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 2.0 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in my favourite colour, turquoise. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Okay. Here we go. Being offered with no reserve, current bidding $12,000. You're playing for the keys.
All right, you're playing for Taylor's favourite colour here, ladies and gentlemen. 12,000 the bid. Let's kick it away at 12,000 now. $12,000 to barn out of a $12,000 an hour to 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 $12,000 here.
To Mawullumbar.
At $12,000 now. What do you say? Are we all done? At $12,000, I sell away for $12,000.
Sold! Great combi.
Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 292. It's a 1976 Volkswagen Combi, indicating 12,700 kilometres. It is a 2.0 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, that sounds like a good idea. Current bidding 5,100.
All right.
5-4.
54 under the bid. I'll tell you what, Leroy, while the bidders are fighting out over this one, we'll let you all know that tomorrow at 2 p.m. and 4 p.m. we have...
Wait, what standard time?
Queensland. 2 p.m. Queensland time, 4 p.m. Queensland time, we have major retailer refurbished white goods and appliances and fridges going under the hammer, completely unreserved in 2 locations.
Really?
2 p.m. in our Summersby location on the New South Wales Central Coast, and 4 p.m. Queensland time in our Carrara Gold Coast location here. I'll tell you what, Danielle will give you a little sneak peek on what's on offer for those, but think French door, think stainless steel, think
what sort
all
of brands?
The class. Fisher and Paykel, Westinghouse, you name it, it's all there. Don't miss your chance. We're at 6,000 on the Combi. We're at 6,000 on the Combi. Let's keep going. 6,000 bid. I'll take a $300 bid now. At 6,000 now. Frank's upset and jealous. At 6,000 bid. $6,000 bid barn out of it. $6,000 bid out of $6,000.
Frank's been given a curfew, folks.
$6,000 out of $6,000. Frank's got to be home by dark. At 6,000 bid. Daddy daycare. 6,000 here. At $6,000. It's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 6,000. Taylor.
What's he say?
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 295. It's a 1989 Volkswagen Transporter. This is indicating 8,100 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 2.1 straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue and white. Let's take it to auction.
All right. We're still in the Volkswagens. Current bidding 2,900.
Okay, 2,900 the bid. At 2,009, but a barn out of a 2,009, out of a 2,009, out of a 2, 3-2 now. 3,002. Sounded like a whip crack. At 3-2 bid. 3,002, but a barn out of a 3,002, but an out of 3,002, but out of 3,200. 3,002 bid. At 3,002, but a barn out of a 3,002, but out of 3,002, but 3,200 goes bidding for 3-2. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot number 300. It's a 1977 BMW 633 CSI. This one has 61,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 3.2 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in black. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. Ooh. As the bidding goes up, current bid 7,150.
Okay, 7,150 the bid. Let's kick it away. It's 7,750 now. At 7,700 bid, barn out of it. 7,700 bid, out of 8,000 here. At 8,000 bid. $8,000 bid, barn out of it. $8,000 bid, 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 out of it. $8,000. $8,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon? 8,350 bid. At 8,300 now. 8,003 but barn out of it. 8,003 but 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 out of it. 8,003. It's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 8,300. Taylor.
Coming up next is lot 308. It's a 1995 BMW E38 740iL 7L. It's indicating 225,000 kilometres. It is a 4.0 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Mad skills, Taylor. Current bidding 7,900. I got the easy job. Just ready for your part, Anthony.
7,009 the bid. It's 7,900 now. $7,900 out there. Barn out of it. 7,009 but out of 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 7,009. It's had its time. Roll him on by at 7,900. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 310. It's a 1996 BMW 540i, Australian delivered.
Oh.
It's indicating 243,000 kilometres. It has a 4.4 V8 petrol engine, 5-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in a gunmetal grey. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, let's take it to auction. Current bidding, 2,450. Close.
2,450.
Yeah.
Let's kick it away. At 2,004, but out of 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 2004. 2,400 now. It's at its time. We're rolling on by at 2,400. It is my great pleasure to introduce Emma.
You.
Coming up next, lot 315, 1999 BMW M3 Anniversary Edition, 49 out of 70, indicating 169,000 kilometres, 3.2 straight 6 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in yellow. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, thanks, Emmy. Well done. Current bidding, $21,000. Anthony, Spotto.
Thank you.
I'm never ready for it. 21.5 bid. Let's kick it away. Hit 21,500 out of 21,500 out of 22,000 out of 22,000 out of 22,000 out of 22 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 out of 22. 22,000 now. Seeking instructions on the bridge. At 22,000 bid. $22,000 out there, barn out of $22,000 out of 22,005 and out of 22,005 and out of 22,005. 22,500 looking to Jade for the instructions. Three. 22,003, yeah. At 23,000 bid. $23,000
Five
out
seconds
of
to respond.
$23,000 out of 23, and I'm going to sell away.
Hammers up, folks.
At 23,000 of it out there, barn out of $23,000 out of $23,000 out of $23,000 out of $23,000 out of 23. At $23,000 out there, ladies and gentlemen,
It's gonna go.
23,000. I'm going to sell away the Spotto Beamer at 23,000 bid. At 23,000 of it, barn out of 23 to be out of 23 to be out of 23 to be out
I
of
think Emmy's
23.
going to sell her first car.
With $23,000, I sell for 23,000. 5.
Half. Whoa.
23.5. Yes. 23.5. Yes. 23,005. 4 now. 24,000 here.
Let Sandy know we'll be late.
Let her know we'll be late, Frank. 24,000 bid. It'll be okay. 24,000 now. 24,000 now. At 24,000
It's gotta go.
bid. 24,000. I'm going to sell. I sell for 24,000.
5. 24.5.
24.5.
They're toying with us, Tony.
They sure are. Let's keep toying with them. 24.5 now. At 24,005 at a 1 out of 24 to 5 now to 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 5. 25,000 now. At 25,000 a bit of barn out of 25 and out of 25 and out of 25 and out of 25. Frank's upset at 25,000 bid. At 25,000 a little bit out there, barn out of 25 and out of 25 and out of 25 and out of 25. At 25,000 I sell for 25,000. Sold! Emma.
Coming up next, lot 320, 1966 Mercedes-Benz W3-230S, indicating 23,000 miles, 2.3 straight 6 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in blue. Let's see what she's worth. Lee.
All right, very classy indeed. Current bidding 10,500. Anthony, on the Merc.
Give it a spin. 10.5 the bid. At 10,500 a barn out of 10,500 and 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 out of 10,500. 10,500.
Yes,
All done.
11.3
11.3 here. 11,003 now. $11,306, very specific. At $11,306 bid out there, buying out $11,306 now, but $11,306 now, but $11,306 now, but $11,306 now, but $11,806. $11,806 now. It's the 1968 Mercedes-Benz Will 230S. And the current bid's at $12,306.
Keeps climbing. Good car.
$12,306 bid out there, buying out of a $12,306 an hour to $12,306 an hour to $12,306 an hour to $12,306 an hour. Don't miss it for 506.
You're running out of time.
12,306 now, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! At 12,300 now. Seeking instructions from Jade. At 12,003, but a barn out of a 12,003, but now but a 12,003, but now but a 12,003, but now but a 12,003. Come on, Mitch. At 12,003 bid. 12,003, but a barn out of a 12,003, but now but 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 a 12,300 now. Oh yeah, at 12,306 bid. Chasing some instructions. $12,306 bid now, bidder.
There's a phone conference happening on the bridge.
There sure is. Talk about timing.
We are merely the entertainment, folks.
Love it or leave it. 12,003.
We have no say.
0.
Do as you're told and wear a tie.
All right, it's had its time. Roll on by 12,306. Back to you, Emma.
Coming up next, lot 325, 1974 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC, indicating 233,000 kilometres, 4.5 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in green. Let's take it to auction.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Emma. I got to tell you, folks, this car looks even better in real life. Current bidding, $6,100. Great value at that. Tony.
All right. 6,001 bit of barn out of it, 6,000, one of an out of 6,000, one of an out of 6,000, one of an out of 6,000, four 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 6,000, four an out of 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 6,000, four. Had its time, roll on by at 6,400.
Good car.
7. All right, late bid there, guys. Bidders, please get your bids in early because you'll miss the boat. Emma, back to you.
Coming up next, lot 326, 1975 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL, indicating 220,000 kilometres, 3.5 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All righty. Thank you again. She's an absolute beauty. 7,500 on the 350 SL.
All right. 7,800 now. At 7,000 over to barn out of 7,000 out of an hour to 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 7,000 8,1 8,000 1 of an hour to 8,000 1 of an hour to 8,000 4 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 8,007 8,700. 8,700 now. 8,007 9. At $9,000 bid out there, behind out of a 10, $9,000 now, but a 9,006 now, but a 9,006 now, but a 9,006 now, but a 9,006 now, but a 9,006. 9,600 here. What do you reckon?
Take your time, mate. It's a good car.
9,600 now. 9,600.
To bid.
9,600.
All day. 99.
9. 99 online. All we've got's time. 9,009 to buy, 9,009 an hour to 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 9,009. at 9,900 here. What do you say, folks? Take me to 10, surely. 9,900. It's had its time. We'll roll it on by if we're all done at 9,900. Frank. Back to you, Emma.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, lot 330, 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SEL, indicating 285,000 kilometres, 6.9 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in blue. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, go, Emmy. She's got fans in the crowd. Current bidding, 19,100. Value at that. The 450 SEL. You know what it's worth, folks. Bid again.
$19,100 now. 19,100 at 19,100 here. Happy Easter. At 19,001, we can't. At 19,001, bit of barn out of 19,001, bit up 19,001. We all done at 19,001.
Okay, bidding will continue on the phones. What do you reckon?
Sure will.
It's a good car.
Emma, back to you.
Coming up next, lot 335, a 1984 Mercedes-Benz 280 CE, indicating 225,000 kilometres, a 2.8 straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in gold. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, thanks, Emma. We're going to party like it's 1984. Current bidding 8,700, and the hammer is up.
All right. 8,000. I'm going to kick it away and I'm going to sell at 8,006. But I'm out of it 8,006. I'm out of it 8,000. 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 I'm out of it $9,000 here. 9,000 the bid. At $9,000 bid, buy out of it $9,000, out of 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 $9,000. I'm going to sell it away at $9,000. 3. 9,300 the bid. 9,300 the bid there, Frank. At 9,003 here. Thank you. At 9,003 bid. At 9,300 here for the first. 9,003 for the second.
Yes.
9,006. At 9,600 here. 9,006, bit of barn out of it, 9,006, been out of it, 9,006, been out of it, 9,006, been out of it, 9,006. He sat down at 9,600 here. At 9,006, got you covered. 9,006, bit of barn out of it, 9,006, been out of it, 9,006, been out of it, 9,600. And I'm going to sell away at 9,600. I sell away for 9,600.
Sold! Another
Emma.
great classic finds a new home.
Back to you, Emma.
Coming up next, lot 337, a 1986 Mercedes-Benz 300 SE, indicating 143,000 miles, a 3-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in gold. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, she's finding a rhythm. Current bid, 2,600 on the 300 SE. Anthony, what's it worth?
All right. 2006, bit of barn out of it, 2006, been 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 out of it, 2,600. What do you say? Are we all done? At $2,600 goes bidding for 2008. 2008 here. At 2008, bit of barn out of it, 2008, been 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 out of it, 2008. At 2,800 here goes bidding for $2,800. Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 339, 1989 Mercedes 420 SEL, indicating 181,000 kilometres, a 4.2 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, looks tidy. Current bidding 4,700. Should be more.
Should be. Should be.
Thank you.
All right. 4,007 a bid. At 4,007 now. 4,007. At 4,007 a bit of buy now to bid 4,007 an hour to 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 4,007. At 4,700 now. 5,1. 5,001 bit of buy now to bid 5,001 an hour to 5,001 an hour to 5,001 an hour to 5,100 now. Whoa! At 5,100 bid 10. At 5,001 out of that's a 10 out of 10. At 5,001 bit of buy now to bid 5,001 an hour to 5,001 an hour to 5,001. 5,100 goes bidding for 5,001.
5.
5. 5,500.
Slowly but surely. It's a good car.
It's
Good
going the
cars
right way.
always sell. Jade.
5,005. Eyes on you. 5,005. 5,500 now.
Oh my gosh. Things are
Very,
about to get wild.
very happy with that. 5,008. 5,800.
Thank you.
6-1.
Yes.
6,001.
6-4
4.
straight back.
Suddenly they're awake. 6,004 bit of barn out of it. 6,004 been out of 6,004 been out of 6,004 been out of 6,004. Robbie, eyes on you, son. That's 6,007. 6,007 a bit.
Good cars always sell.
6,007 a bit of barn out of it. 6,007 been out of 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 6,007. That's 6,007 bid. 7,000.
Got it.
Got me, Frank. 7,000 here. 7,000 the bid.
10 seconds to respond.
At 7,000 now. If you're going to do it, now's the time. At $7,000.
3 online bidders.
And the vendor. On the phone.
Thank you.
3.
Yeah.
Had to. 7,003. 7,300 now. 7,003 been buying out of it. 7,003 been out of 7,003 been out of 7,003 been out of 7,300.
We're selling cars today.
Sure
Make
are.
no mistake.
7,003 the bid.
We're going to have no cars left by
7,300. At this rate.
yeah.
7,000, maybe by midnight. That's 7,300 the bid. All right, while the conference is happening, ladies and gentlemen, we will remind you that we have tomorrow,
Yay.
tomorrow, the 31st of March, Easter Sunday. If you're not into eggs and chocolate, but you're into fridges, we've got them. Unreserved.
Cheap one.
2 p.m. on the Central Coast. Fridges and white goods and appliances. And 4 p.m. here on the Gold Coast of Carrara. Danielle's going to show you shortly. But we have aisles and aisles of French door fridges.
All the big brands.
All the big brands, all the big finishes.
How much could bidders expect to save?
Up to 80%
You're
of
kidding
retail
me.
price.
Reserve or no reserve?
Unreserved.
What? Gotta
all
go.
bidding started at, I saw some this morning at only $10.
I don't even need a fridge and I want to bid on one.
Me too. I'm trying to find a reason to do it. 7,300. It's had its time. We'll roll it on by at 7,300. Frank's upset. Emma, back to you.
Coming up next, lot 340, 1990 Mercedes-Benz 420 SEL, indicating 152,000 kilometres, 4.2 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in pearl grey metallic. Let's see what she's worth. Lee.
Thank you, Emma. It looks like a serious bit of gear. The 420 SEL, current bid 5,350.
Same team.
Fun.
Same
I
team.
really like it.
5,600 bid. At 5,600 now. Same team.
Let's go.
$5,600 bid out there. Buying out of it. $5,600 bid out of 6,002. Bid out of 6,002. Bid out of 6.25. 6,002. Jade. That's 6,002 bid out there. Buying out of 5. 6,005 bid out of 6 out of 5. And 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 out of 6 out of 5. 6,008. It's 6,800 now. It's 6,008, but buying out of it 6,008, and out of 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 6,008. 6,008, 7-1. 7,001 the bid.
Here we go.
It's 7,001, but buying out of it 7,001, but out of $300. 7,001, but out of 7,001, but out of 7,001. That's 7,100 now. 7,004. 7,400 now. Eyes on you, Jade.
Unbelievable drama here at auction.
7,004, but buying out of it 7,004, but out of 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 7,004, but 7,7. That's 7,007, but buying out of it 7,007, but out of 7,007, but out of 7,007, but out of 7,007. $7,750 now.
Yep.
Seeking instructions.
5 seconds, bidders. 5 seconds.
I'm guided by you, Jade. 7,750. I can see it. That's 7,750. 7,750 bid. 7,750.
On the V8.
I might have sent the vendor to the fridges. 7,750.
You need to cool down.
All right, it's at its time. We'll roll him on by at 7,750 and get it done before dusk. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 345, a 1995 Mercedes-Benz SL320, indicating 116,000 kilometres, a 3.2 straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in silver. Let's take it to auction.
All right, perfect for Gold Coast cruising with the soft top. Current bidding, 9,700 and being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Raise your sights, it's on the market.
We're here to sell 10,000 at 10,000 now. 10,000
up,
out of a 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 10,000 here.
It's going to go
at 10,000 now. 5. 10,000 5 buying out of a 10, 11 how? $11,000 bid out there buying out $11,000 $11,000 $11,000 here. 11,000 now. 500. 12. At 12,000 now. 12,005 bid by there buying out of a $12,000 and out of 12,005 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 at 12,500 now. 12,005 bid buying out of a 12,005 and out of 12,005 and out of 12,005 and out of 12,005. I got a bid 12,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell away 13.
Thank you.
13.
Yeah.
13 here.
Underbidder's just thrown his laptop.
13,000. Regrettable decision. At 13,000. Because now he can't bid. At 13,000 now. $13,000 out there, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell away at $13,000. I sell for 13,000. Ha! 5. Woo! Woo! 13,500. 14
back.
$14,000 here, Frank. Eyes on you. 14,000. 14,000 a bit.
How good's an auction?
14,000 out there, buying out of 14,000. 14,000 now. $14,000 out there, buying out of $14,000 out of $14,000 out of $14,000 out of $14,000. I'm going to sell away at $14,000. I sell for 14,000. Sold. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 350. We have a 2010 Mercedes-Benz C63 AMG Concept 358, indicating 64,000 kilometres, a 6.2 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in Pearl Jaffa Orange. This is an exclusive one-of-one release, specifically built for the 2010 Sydney Motor Show. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Alrighty, very rare opportunity. Raise your sights. It's 63,000 on the C63.
All right.
Would be an absolute weapon.
63,000 the bid here, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. It's 63,000 now. $63,000 bid of barn out of it, $63,000 an hour to 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 $63,000 here. What do you say? 63,005. 65. 65. 65 and a half. 65 and a half bottles of bids on the wall. That's 65.5 now. 65,005 at a barn out of it, 65 and a half, at an hour to 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 65 and a half. Don't hate it, Frank. $65,500 goes bidding for 65.5.
Bidding continues.
Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 353, a 1987 Porsche 911 930 Turbo, indicating 81,000 kilometres, 3.3 turbo petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. This car was delivered new in America before being imported to Melbourne in 1989. Extensive work by Bruce Canepa, Motorsport in Santa Cruz, California, to convert the car into a slant nose using all genuine OEM parts. Car was converted to RHD and complied by Hamilton's Porsche Melbourne after its arrival into Australia in 1989. Back to you, Lee.
Alrighty. Awesome job. Current bidding and rising, $107,000. Anthony, that's a very serious Porsche, mate. Over to you.
All right. 107,000 now. $107,000 bid of barn out of it, $107,000 an hour, $107,000 an hour, $107,000 an hour, $107,000 9, $109,000 here, $109.11 now. $111,000 bid out there, barn out of it, $111,000 an hour, 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 $111,000.
Yeah. Here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions, current bidding $84,000, and we're looking for twos.
All right.
Love to own one.
84,000 now. $84,000 bid of barn out of it, $84,000 an hour, 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 $84,000 here. At $84,000 now, I'll take it. Two to go. At $84,000 now.
Just wait for Jade might have a look in the back end, see if anyone's telling us any signals.
Seeking instructions from the bridge at 84,000 the bid.
That's a good bid, Jade. Any instructions?
All right, it's had its time. We'll roll him on by at 84,000.
All right, bidding will continue. Another great car.
Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 356, 1987 Porsche 911 SC, indicating 90,000 kilometres, 3.2 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in blue. Japan import some 20 years ago. This 911 has been in WA for that time. 10 years ago, it was treated to a thorough repaint, new rubbers, etc., and remains a beautifully presented example today. Let's see what she's worth.
Yeah,
Lee.
Doesn't it ever? Thanks, Emma. Current bidding, $52,600.
Okay, let's kick it away at 52.6 bid at $52,000 out there, ladies and gentlemen. $52,000 bid out there. Barn out of it, 54 to be now to 54 to be now to 54 now to 54. 54,600 now at 54,006 bid barn out of a 6. $58,000 bid out there. Barn out of it, 58,006 bid now to 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 58,060. 60,600 now. At $60,002 now. $62,600 out there, ladies and gentlemen. At $62,006 bid of barn out of it. $62,006 been able to 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 $62,006. 62,600. 4 now. $64,000 bid
Same
now
way.
to 64,006, but now to 64,006, but now to 54,006, but now to 64,006, but now to 64,006, but now to 64,006, but now to 64,006, but now to 64,006. At 64,600 now.
Okay, 6 you've got.
8.
They took their time.
60.
6.
66.
2 online bidders.
66,000 now. She's on the phone to the vendor. 66,000 bid. At 66,000 now. I'm going to sell.
Okay.
It's $66,000 out there, ladies and gentlemen. Now at 66,000 here.
Hell of a car.
I'm going to sell.
Great history.
66,000.
It's gonna go. You're playing for the keys.
6 been out of 66,000. 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 6. 66,000. 6 been out of 66. 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 6. That's 66,000. 6 been out of it. 66,000. 6 been out of 66,000. 6 been out of 66,000. 6 been out of 66,000. 666 now. 66,000. 666,000 now. 66,666 bid. It's a mouthful. $66,666 out there, ladies and gentlemen. That's $66,666 now. Bid at 66,666 been out of 66,666 now. Bid 66,666 now. $66,666 out there, ladies and gentlemen. $66,666 out there, ladies and gentlemen. $66,666 now. $66,666 bid out there, buying out of it. $66,666 now. 66,006 bid buying out of it. 66,006 been out of 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 66,000 now. Got a phone bidder on the phone. 66,006. I'm going to sell. 66,600. 66,600. 68.
Oh.
68,000. I'm going to sell.
Feel that other underbidder.
The underbidder just threw his keyboard away.
Yeah, thought he had it.
At 68,000, I'll give you the same courtesy underbidder. At 68,666.
Yeah.
68,666 now. It'll only cost you another 2 there, underbidder.
It's a very important car.
68,666. No, you roll Frank. That's 68,000 bid.
Who's driving this bus?
Who's driving the bus, pal? That's 68,000 now. 68,600. I'm going to call it 3 times. That's 68,666 for the first.
Don't miss it for 2.
68,666 for the second. $68,666 for the third and final call. I sell for 68,666. Sold! Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 358, 1993 Porsche 968, indicating 76,000 kilometres, 4-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed automatic transmission. Finished in Wimbledon green. Love this colour. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
That's a damn good idea. Current bidding, 14,800.
All right,
we're sticking with the Porsches.
On the other side of the spectrum here. 14,008 to barn out of it, 14,008 to out of 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 14,008. $14,800 goes bidding for 14,800. Emma, back to you.
Coming up next, lot 360, a 1998 Porsche Boxster, indicating 117,000 miles, a 2.5 V6 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission finished in silver. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, thank you. Being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions is the 1998 Porsche Boxster. Convertible. Frank, could see you doing deals in this thing. Current bid, 11,687 Aussie dollars.
All right, let's kick it away as we approach our 4th hour of auctions.
Wow.
12,005, and I'm going to sell. At 12,005 now. Light it up, boys. At 12,005, but a barn out of a 12,005, and 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 out of a 12,005. It's going to sell. 12,005 for the barn out of a 12,005, and 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 out of a 12,005.
Light it up, boys.
12,005 for the barn out of a 12,005, but now with a 12,005, but now with a 12,005. I'll take a $500 rise to go, and I'm going to sell 12,500 now. At 12,005 for the barn out of a 12,005, and now with a 12,005, and now with a 12,005, and now with a 12,005. 12,500. I sell away for 12,500. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 365, we have a 1977 Piaggio APE, indicating 30,000 kilometres, 0.2 straight 1 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in green. You can just picture Mr. Bean attempting to get in and out of a gated undercover car park in this awesome little 3-wheeler Piaggio RP. Back to you, Lee.
We are so spoilt here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Being offered with no reserve, it's gonna go $17,500.
Gonna sell 17.5 bid. At 17,005, but a barn out of it, 17,005, and out of 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 17,005. 17,500. I'll take a $500 rise to go, but I'm going to sell him away. 17,500. I sell away for 17,500.
So, congratulations.
Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 368, we have a 1971 Fiat 500, indicating 82,000 miles, a 0.6 petrol engine, manual transmission finished in yellow. Let's get this bidding underway. Lee.
Alrighty. Another great classic being offered completely unreserved. We are going to be completely empty. Anthony? Anyway, that's next week's problem. Current bid, $16,000. The hammer is up. Spotto!
I'm going to sell. That's 16,000 now. $16,000 to one out of it, $16,000 now, but a $16,000 now, but a $16,000 now, but a $17,000 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 to Spotto. That's 17,000 bid. $17,000 to one out of it, $17,000 now, but a 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 $17,000. I'm selling at 17,000 here, and I sell away for 17,000. Sold! Emma, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 369. We have a 1970 Fiat 500L, indicating 80,000 kilometres, a 0.5 straight 2 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in white. Let's see what she's worth.
Another very tidy Fiat. Current bidding, $11,500. Enormous value at that. Let's go to auction.
All right. 11,005. Let's kick it away. At 11,005, at about 12. At $12,000 to buy, out of $12,000 now, but 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 12.
15.
What? 12.5. At 12.5 bid. Bit ahead of yourself there, champ.
Yeah.
At 12,005 now. I need another coffee. At 12,005, but mine out of 12,000, now to 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 12,005. 13.
Jade.
13,000.
May we?
$13,000. At 13,000 bid. 13,000 a bit of mine out of it. $13,000 now to 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 13 here at $13,000 5.
Okay, half you've got.
13,500 bid now at 13,005.
10 seconds to respond.
13,005 for the barn out of it. 13,005 for now, but a 13,005 for now, but a 13,005 for now, but a 13,005 but now, but a 13,005 for now, but a 13,005 for now, but a 13,500 goes bidding for 13,500. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 370, a 1990 Fiat Nicky FSM 126A1, indicating 43,000 kilometres, 0.7 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Let's take it to auction. Back to you, Lee.
All right, good one for Nikki. Current bidding 13,700.
Okay.
You ready?
I sure am. 13.7 the bid. We'll kick it away. At 13,007 a bit of barn out of 13,007 an hour to 13,007 an hour to 13,007 an hour to 13,007. At 13,007 now. 13,007 a bit of barn out of 13,007 an hour to 13,007. Tell Danielle. At 13,007 bid. At 13,007 a bit of barn out of 13,007 an hour to 13,007 an hour to 13,700 goes bidding for 13,700. Emma, back to you.
No, 14.2.
Oh, hang on, wait. 14.2. Come on, guys. 14.2. 14,002. Frank thinks it's our fault, but it's not. At 14.2.
It's a late bidder.
14,200 here. Can't control bidders, Frank. At 14.2 bid. Follow me for more recipes. 14,002 with a barn out of 14,200 now to 14,200 now to 14,200 now to 14,200 now to 14,200. Are we all done? 14,200. Hang on, we're seeking instructions from Cam the man. 14.2 the bid. Stay with us, folks.
Okay.
14,002. All right,
by, yeah.
Roll on by. It's at its time. Going to close online at 14,200.
Bidding will continue on the phones.
It sure
very
will.
Close. That'll be done by dusk.
Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 380, 1975 Alfa Romeo 2000, indicating 82,000 kilometres, a 2-litre straight-four petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Oh, it's an absolute stunner, Emmy. Current bidding 30,500 and the hammer is up. It's gonna go Anthony.
Thanks, mate. 30,500 now. At 30,005 at a barn out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005. I'm going to sell away.
Yep.
At 30,500 now.
Now it's cooking.
30,005 at a barn out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 and out of 30,005 at a 1, 2. At 32,005 now. 32 and a half at a bit of barn out of 32 and a half at an hour to 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 32 and a half. 32,500, and I'm going to sell away for the first, second, third and final call at 32,500.
Tidy, very tidy Alfa Romeo.
Sold!
Well bought.
Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 385, 2000 Maserati 3200 GT, indicating 101,000 kilometres, 3.2 V8 twin-turbo petrol engine, a 4-speed automatic transmission finished in silver. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, on the Maserati, the Icon, current bidding 15,100.
Okay.
I mean, that's value for a Maserati. Today's the day.
It's all lips. 15,100.
Bid now.
15,001.
Okay.
Go back one, please, team. 15,000, one bit of barn out of 15,000, one bit 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 out of 15,000, one. 15,000, one bit of barn out of 15,000, one of an out of 15,000, one of an out of 15,000, one of 16,000, one of an out 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 of 16,000, one. 16,100 now. At 16,100
if you've ever wanted to own
here.
one, now's your chance.
$16,100 goes bidding for 16,100. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 390, 2005 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. Indicating 40,000 miles, a 5.8 V12 petrol engine, 6-speed automatic transmission finished in black. Fitted with the infamous F1 transmission.
Wow.
Recent service with all fluids changed. Has import paper, has current New South Wales registration, but sold unregistered, of course. Back to you for the bidding.
Alrighty. Change of pace. Beautiful car. It's the Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. $131,000, folks. Bid now. Do not hesitate.
All right, come on, Michi. 131,000 bid. 131,000 $1 to barn out of it. 131,000 $1 now. 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 131,000 on the Scaglietti at 31,000 bid. I'll take a $5,000 rise to go here, ladies and gentlemen, worth every cent of it. 131,000 now. Get a load of it. $131,000 to barn out of it. $131,000 now. 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 $131,000 here.
Why not? You deserve it.
You deserve it. You've earned it. 131,000 bid. $131,000 bit of barn out of it. $131,000 now. $131,000 now. $131,000. Seeking instructions from the bridge, giving it the time it deserves. $131,000 here for the Ferrari. Scaglietti. 2005 Ferrari C12 Scaglietti. All right, we'll get it done on the phones. Get it done before dark. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 402, we have a 1973 Datsun 1200 sedan, indicating 91,000 miles, a 1.2 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission finished in yellow. The vehicle is fully restored, rebuilt engine and gearbox, including brakes. Replaced alternator, water pump, ball joints, control arms, all factory standard except for the aftermarket rims. Let's get the bidding underway.
Alrighty, raise your sights, folks. On the dado. Current bidding $10,000. Spotto.
All right, we'll get that soon. Here we go. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bit of barn out of a $10,000 now, 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 $10,000. It's had its time. Goes bidding for 10,000. All righty, we're going to take a quick ad break. We'll be right back shortly. G'day folks, I'm Anthony from Lloyds Auctions, and now we're going to go and take you on our weekly warehouse walkthrough to show you what's on offer across all of our auctions for the next 7 days. Let's check it out. That's it for the walkthrough this week, folks. I'll catch you next week so we can go through what's on offer at lloydsauctions.com.au. See you then.
Hey guys, Chris Civil here with all the gear and most certainly no idea. Now, there's something happening in 90 days, something very important indeed, and that is the end of tax time. Uncle Sam, the taxman, is on our doorstep. You might think, Chris, that's very, very early to get in. It can never be too early to empty the fleet and make room for some new items. Now, the boss man has made sure we get out ahead of the curve because the early bird gets the worm. So don't miss out, guys. We have so much machinery going through, from big and small yellow all the way down to your unreserved bits and bobs for assorted jobs. Get in now, lloydsauctions.com.au. Don't miss out.
So what we give is a certificate, which is a brief summary of the detail we found, the scores, with a summary of the vehicle and the potential improvements. They come with a detailed customer report, which goes into a degree of detail around that process and how we came to it in the individual sections as we described and set out. And you get any factory details that we've got for the vehicle, whether we purchased them or they're included in the bundle of paperwork, as well as a cloud file with about 150-200 photos, because the report's limited in how many photos we can include. How do you book? You just book online at iCars.com, send us a message, tell us a little bit about your vehicle, what you're interested in, and we'll contact you within 24 hours.
G'day buyers, Sam here from Lloyds Auctions, Australia's greatest auction house. Now, if you didn't know about our consumer auctions already, you are missing out. We have a range of items on offer every day at 2 p.m. Whether it be paint, weights, timber, white goods, you name it, we have it. Lloydsauctions.com.au is where you get your bids in, and every bid starts at just $1 and it's completely unreserved, meaning it will go home to you the day you bid. Now, if you can't pop into one of our locations nationwide, don't worry, we have nationwide shipping. As I said, buyers, jump on lloydsauctions.com.au and get those bids in now.
Hey guys, Chris Civil here with all the gear and most certainly no idea. Now, there's something happening in 90 days, something very important indeed, and that is the end of tax time. Uncle Sam, the taxman, is on our doorstep. You might think, Chris, that's very, very early to get in. You can never be too early to empty the fleet and make room for some new items. Now, the boss man has made sure we get out ahead of the curve because the early bird gets the worm. So don't miss out, guys. We have so much machinery going through, from big and small yellow all the way down to your unreserved bits and bobs for assorted jobs. Get in now, lloydsauctions.com.au. Don't miss out.
Up next, lot 403, we've got a 1976 Datsun 120Y, indicating 3,000 kilometres, a 1.2 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in orange. Let's get this bidding underway. Lee.
Alrighty. Welcome back, folks. Current bidding, $6,950.
Let's kick it away. 6,900 now. 6,000. 9 to barn out of it. 6,000. 9 out of 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 6,000. 9. 6,900. Amazing what that stuff will do for you. 6,900 on the bid. We all done. Had its time at 6,900.
Bidding will continue, Anthony.
Sure will. Back to you, Emma.
Lot 404, 1978 Datsun 200B, indicating 40,000 kilometres, a 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in burnt orange. Let's see what she's worth. Back to you.
Alrighty. Great looking Model 8. Current bidding, 5,500. Awesome looking example.
Let's kick it away. Take a $300 rise to go, ladies and gentlemen. 5,005 now. At 5,005, put out of 5,005, and 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 out of 5,005. At 5,500 now, what do you say? 5,005 for the barn out of it, 5.5 for the out of 5.5 and out of 5.5 and out of 5.5. It's at its time. Roll on by at 5.5. Emma.
Coming up next, lot 405, a 1981 Datsun Bluebird, indicating 167,000 kilometres, a 2-litre straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in silver. Let's take her to auction.
Alrighty. Current bidding, 2,000, Anthony, because the bird. Yes, the bird is the word.
2,000 the bid, wasn't ready. $2,000 to barn out of it, $2,000 out of 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 $2,001. 2,100 now. At 2,100 here. 2,001 but a barn out of a 2,001 but out of 2,001 but out of 2,001 but out of 2,001 but out of 2,001. 2001 bit of barn out of it, 2001 and out of 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 2100. It's at its time, rolling by 2-1.
Great bidding.
Emma, back to you.
Coming up next, lot 410, we have a 1970 Nissan Skyline Deluxe 1800, indicating 88,000 kilometres, a 1.8 straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. This is a very rare car, believed to be the only one imported to Australia. Completely original, includes car cover, original toolkit and jack. This is a rare opportunity, Lee. Back to you.
Alrighty. Bit of a change of pace. Current bidding 19,500. On the 70s Nissan Skyline.
Okay. Pedal to the metal.
Thanks, Gavin. Thanks for the opportunity.
19,005 at a barn out of 9,005 and 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 out of 9,005. 19,500. Are we all done? A 19,500.
Hey!
20. 20,005 at a barn out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005 and out of 20,005. 20,005 for the barn out of 20,000 and a half, out of an hour of 20,000 and a half, out of an hour of 20,000 and a half, out of an hour of 20,500. What do you say, all done at 20,500? Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 411, a 1991 Nissan Cefiro, indicating 176,000 kilometres, a 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, the Cefiro looks quick. Current bidding 11,200.
Better bid quick because I'm going to talk quick. Here we go. 11,200 now. 11,200 to buy an 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200. Take a $500 rise to go. 11,200 bid. 11,200 to buy an 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200 and 11,200. At $11,200, what do you say goes bidding 11,200? Emma, back to you.
Lot 412, 1994 Nissan R32 Skyline GTR, indicating 86,000 kilometres, 2.6 twin turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Let's see what she's worth.
All right, the twin turbo petrol 5-speed manual. It's the dream. Current bidding $57,000.
All right, here we go. 57 the bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. At 57 bid now. $57,000 to buy an out of it. $57,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour. Looking at you, Jade. At $60,000 here. $60,000 to buy an out of it. $60,000 an hour to 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 $60,000 here. At $60,000 now. $60,000 to buy an out of it. $60,000 an hour to 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 $60,000 here. At $60,000 now, seeking instructions from the bridge there, ladies and gentlemen. At $60,000 bid. $60,000 to buy an out of it. $60,000 an hour to 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 $60,000 here. At $60,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your opportunity on this one. It's a glorious looking car. $60,000 the bid. At $60,000 now, seeking instructions. We'll give it the time.
It's the R32 Skyline GTR.
What else can you tell us about it, Leroy? 60,000 bid. At $60,000 now. All-wheel drive. Okay, we'll roll it on by at $60,000. Goes bidding at $60,000. Emma, back to you.
Up next, lot 413, Unreserved, 1992 Nissan R32 Skyline, indicating 164,000 kilometres, a 2.6 straight-six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in black. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty, the hammer is up, folks. Current bidding $30,500. Over to you, Tony. Do what you do best.
$30,500. At $30,500 now. $30,500 for the barn out of it. $30,500 an hour to $30,500 an hour to $30,500 an hour to $30,500 an hour to $30,500. Volumes low. At $30,500 bid. $30,500 for the barn out of it. $30,500 an hour to 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 $30,500. I'm going to sell him away.
The photo.
At $30,500 I sell.
Hang on, can we update the photo?
413 is the car, guys. 413.
Technical difficulties here, ladies and gentlemen. $30,500. I'm going to sell it away.
There we are.
$30,500 for the barn out of it. $30,500 for now, but $30,500 for now, but $30,500. I'm going to sell him away. At $30,500, I sell away for $30,500. Sold! Emma.
Thanks, Anthony. Up next, lot 415, a 1994 Nissan R33 Skyline GTST repaired write-off, indicating 114,000 kilometres, a 2.5 straight-six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
It would be a missile. Current bidding $11,000.
She'd have some velocity, that's for sure. $11,000 the bid. At $11,000 to buy now, at $11,000 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 now, $11,000 at its time. 5. 11.5 now. 11,005 for the buy now, 11,005 and now, 11,005 and now, 11,005 and now, 11,005. We all done.
Yep. We'll let the bidding continue. It's a ways to go.
Sure way.
What?
Emma.
Up next, lot 420. We have a 1998 Nissan R34 Skyline GTT, indicating 214,000 kilometres, a 2.5 straight-six turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in white. Let's get this bidding underway.
All right, seems like a lot of car for 18,500. Anthony, the hammer is up. It's gonna go.
All right.
Light it up, boys.
Time to sell an R34 here, ladies and gentlemen, on the GTT. 18.5 the bid. Let's kick it away.
Do it for family, Anthony.
Right or die. 18,005 to buy now, 18,005 and now, 18,005 and now, 18,005 and now, 18,005. At 18,500 now, and I'm going to sell.
Quarter mile at a time.
Make the time. 18,005 for the buy now, but 18,005 for now, but 18,005 for now, but 18,005 for now, but 18,005 for now, but 18,500. 18,500 now. What do you say I'm going to sell? At 18,005, I sell for 18,500.
Sold.
Back to you, Emma.
Up next, lot 430, a 1995 Nissan 200 SX mid-series Aussie delivered, indicating 94,000 kilometres, a 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Let's see what she's worth, Lee.
Okay, current bidding 16,600. Tony.
16.6 the bid. Let's kick it away at 16,006 for the buy now, but 16,006 for now, but 16,006 for now, but 16,006 for now, but 16,600. At 16,600 now. 17,1. 17,001 now. 6. 17,006 for the buy now, but 17,006 for now, but 17,006 for now, but 17,006 for now, but 17,006 for now, but 17,600. Can we hear? 17,600 now.
Aussie delivered.
17,600 the bid. Calling the vendor on the phone. 17,600.
What did you say about those fridges earlier?
I said they were unreserved, starting at $1. Some of them are still as low as $10, ladies and gentlemen. Sunday the 31st, Easter Sunday. If you're not into chocolates but you're into a new fridge, go no further than Lloyds Auctions. Why pay retail when you can save up to 80% at auction? In our unreserved major retailer refurbished fridges auction happening in Carrara on the Gold Coast at 4 p.m. Queensland time. And we've also got one happening on the Central Coast at our Summersby location at 2 p.m. Queensland time. Get amongst it for yours and mine. Tomorrow, lloydsauctions.com.au. We'll see you there. 17,600. $17,600. We are not on the market, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we are. All right. That's all right. Playing funny buggers. 17.6. 17.6 the bid. Call it manifestation.
All right, you're playing
17.6. 17,600 I'm going to sell. At 17,600 I'm going to sell it away. At 17,600 I sell away for 17,600. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 435. We've got a 1992 Nissan 300 ZX Fair Lady Convertible, indicating a 106,000 kilometres, a 3-litre V6 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in red. Rare in convertible only, 439 build RHD with 61 manuals and 68 in red. You know what they say about red cars? They go faster. Back to you, Lee.
All right, another great classic being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. We're going to run out of cars. Current bid, $9,500. Anthony, let's go find it a new garage.
All right.
605.
Order.
Yeah.
9,500. Frank eyes up. 9.5. I'm going to sell him away. 9,500. Put a barn out of it. 9.5. 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 9,500. 9,005. Put a barn out of it. 9,005. Put a 9,005. Put a 9,005. I'm going to sell him away. 9,500. I sell. I sell. I sell away for 9,500. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 448, a 1990 Toyota Celica GT4, indicating 240,000 kilometres, a 2-litre turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in maroon. This one, factory original condition. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty, I bet you she's quick. Current bid, 7,500 on the GT4. Very rare.
Be quicker than a snake in a grass fire. 75 under the bid. Let's kick it away. $300 rise to go. 7,005 now. At 7,005. Put a barn out of 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,005 and out of 7,000. 8,000 here. $8,000 to barn out of $8,000 now, but 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 $8,000. At 8,000 now, what do you say? Are we all done? At 8,000.
Bidding continue on the phone.
Sure will. Emma.
Up next, lot 450, 2000 Toyota Celica ZR, indicating 167,000 kilometres, a 1.8 straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue. Love this colour. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. How good does it look? Current bidding $5,000. Another great car being offered with no reserve. The hammer's up. You're going to need a new gavel soon, Anthony.
No way. This one's built with quality. 5,000 the bid. Let's kick it away.
Were you going anywhere?
Genuine cedar. 5,000 the bid. At $5,000 to buy out of $5,000 now, but 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 $5,000. I'm going to sell away. At $5,000, I sell away. 3.
Yes.
5,300. 5,300 now. 5,003 would have been out of it. 5,003 would have been out of 5,003. Gotcha. 5,003 bid. At 5,003 would have been out of it. 5,003 would have been out of 5,003 would have been out of 5,300. Any chance of a bit of volume? 5,300 now. Seems a bit quiet. I don't know. 5,003 here. 5,003 would have been out of it. 5,003 would have been out of 5,003 would have been out of 5,003. 5,300. I sell for 5,350. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 455, we have an unreserved 1992 Toyota Corolla, indicating 178,000 kilometres, a 1.6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right, the hammer is up. Current bid, $850. Anthony?
You're going to have a bid. At that, $850 the bid I'm going to sell. At $850 now. $850 bid of barn out of it. $850 bid 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 out of it. $850 I sell for $850. Sold. Emma.
Up next, lot 460, unreserved 1983 Toyota Sprinter, indicating 204,000 kilometres, a 1.6 straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in red. Let's get this bidding underway. Back to you, Lee.
That's a tidy Sprinter. Current bid $15,500. The hammer is up.
Gonna sell 15.5 the bid. At 15,500 at a barn out of 15,500 and 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 out of 15,500. 15,500. I sell for 15,500. 16. Hold it up. 16,000. 16,000 the bid. It's 16,005. Out of 16,005 and out of 16,005 and out of 16,005. It's 16,500 now. 16,500 here. 16,005 bid of barn out of it. 16,005 for now. At 16,005 for now. At 16,500 now. It's 16,500 here. 16,500 here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell him away at 16.5. I sell for 16.5.
That's a tidy sprinter.
Sold. Back to you, Emma.
Up next, lot 465. 1995 Toyota Supra GZ Aero Top, indicating 300,000 kilometres, a 3-litre straight-six twin-turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in black. Let's get this bidding underway.
Alrighty, on the Supra GZ Aero Top, current bidding 34,300.
Take it easy, GZ. Here we go. 34,300 the bid. At 34,300 bid of barn out of 34,300 and 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 out of 34,300. 6. At 36,003 here. 8 now. 38,300 bid of barn out of 38,300 and 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 out of 39. 39,300 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? I'll go to 40 if you like, but we're at 39.3 for now. 40, he said.
40 you got?
40,300. Looking to Jade for instructions.
15 seconds at 40,000.
40,300. You've got time.
Still value.
Make the booking.
Still plenty of value there.
Make the booking. You got time. 2. 42. 3. 43. I'm going to sell.
Hammers up.
43.5. I'm going to sell him away. 44,500 now. I'm going to sell. You got all the time in the world there, bidders.
It's nearly yours.
45.5. I'm going to sell him away.
Stay on top. Stay the top bidder. That's all you've got to do.
44,005 for the barn out of it. 44,005 for now, but 44,005 for now, but 44,005. 45.5. 45.5. 45.5 now. Look on here. I'm going to sell. At 45,500 now.
These will get harder and harder to find.
45,005 for now, but 47,000 here. $47,000 bit of barn out of it. 47,008 now. 48,000 here.
There we go.
At $48,000 bit of barn out of it. $48,000 now, but $48,000 now.
Stay in pole position.
Now, but $48,000 now.
10 seconds remain.
$48,000 now, but $48,000 now, but 48. At 48,000 here, ladies and gentlemen, what do you reckon?
Gonna go.
At $48,000, I sell away for 48,000.
Sold! Well fought.
Emma, back to you. Taylor, back to you.
Alrighty-o. Next up, we have lot 473. It's a 1982 Mazda RX-7. This rear-wheel drive has a 1.2 W2 petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in yellow. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. On the 82 RX-7, current bidding 16,200. Anthony? Spotto!
16,002 bid. At 16,002, hold on. At 16,002, but a barn out of it. 16,200 and out of 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 16,200. Had its time. We'll roll him on by at 16,002. Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 475. It's a 1981 Mazda RX-7, indicating 118,000 kilometres. It is a 1.2 W petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in silver. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Alrighty, we love an auction here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. We hope you're loving it too. Current bidding 14,500 on the 1981 Mazda RX-7.
Okay, let's kick it away at 14.5 the bid. At 14,005 now. 14,005 for the one out of it. 14,005 for now, but 14,005 for now, but 14,005 for now, but 14,005 for now, but 14,500. At 14,500 now goes bidding for 14.5.
Bidding will continue.
Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 480. It's a 2002 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R Type A. This has 107,000 kilometres showing on the odometer. It's a 1.3 W2 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in black. It's a highly collectible JDM classic, one of 114 Spirit R Type A in brilliant black with some tasteful and sharp aftermarket go fast mods. Let's see what she's worth.
It's enough to make you religious. It's unreserved. Current bidding $86,000.
Righto, 86,000. I'm going to sell away at 86,000 now. $86,000 to one out of it. $86,000 now, but at 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 $86,000. What do you say at $86,000? I sell away for $86,000. Sold! Taylor.
Well done, Anthony, and congratulations to the new owner. Next up, we have lot 482. It's a 1991 Mazda Unos JC Cosmo S Type. This is indicating 40,700 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 2.0 W petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in grey. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, on the Unos. Current bidding $12,500. Referral offers.
12.5. Let's kick it away. 12,005 for the barn out of a 12.5 out of an hour to 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 12.5. $12,500. We all done. Goes bidding for 12,500. Taylor, back to you.
Coming up next is lot 485. It's a 1993 Mazda Familia. It's indicating 132,000 kilometres. It is a 1.8 straight 4 petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Over to you, Lee.
1993 Mazda Familia. The memories. Current bid $7,600.
All right.
No effects.
Let's kick it away. 7,006 the bid. I'll take a $300 rise to go. At 7,006 now. 7,006 but one out of it. 7,006 now, but 7,006 now, but $7,600 bid out there. Buying out of it. 7,006 now, but 7,006 now, but 7,006. At 7,600 now. 7,006 but one out of it. 7,006 now, but 7,006 now, but 7,006 now, but 7,006 now, but 7,600 goes bidding for 7,600. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next lot is 486. It's a 1977 Mazda RX-3 808. This is 35,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 1.3 W2 petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in white. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $48,000, showing enormous value at that. Anthony.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll kick it away. 48,000 the bid, chasing ones to go. At 48,000 now. $48,000 to one out of it. $48,000 an hour to 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 chasing ones. $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000. At 48,000 here, $48,000. What do you say, Leroy? It's had its time. Do you want to roll it on by at $48,000?
Thank you.
Taylor, back to you.
Coming up next is lot 488. It's a 1978 Mazda 1000, indicating 13,900 kilometres on the clock. It's a 1.0 straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, finished in yellow. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty, another great classic being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. The current bidding, 4,300. What's that, Frank? We love the Utes.
We love the U-Butte Utes here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions.
Hammer is up.
4,500. Let's kick it away.
Very versatile.
At 4,500 now, I'm going to sell 4,007 a bit out there. Pine out of it. 4,007 now to 4,007 now to 4,007 now to 4,007 now to 4,000.
This is a big why not.
4,009 now to 4,009 now to 4,009 now to 4,009 now to 4,009.
5-1, thank you.
51 under the bid. Let's kick it away, folks. At 5,001, 4. At 5,004, but out of 4, out of 4, but out of 5,007, out of 5,007, out of 5,007, out of 5,000, 7 out of 5,000, 7 out of 5,000, 7 out of 5,000, 7.
It's going to go.
5,700, the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it away.
10 seconds.
Sell it away with Lee on the day. 57 under the bid, 6,000 now. Hit $6,000 bit of iron. Out of it 6,000. 3 to now, but 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 6,000.
You're running out of time.
6,000. 3 to now, but 6,000. 3 to now, but 6,000. 3. 6,300. I'm going to sell. That's 6,300. I sell away for 6,003. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Keep hold of that hammer because next lot, 495, is being offered completely unreserved today. Oh. It's a 1999 Subaru WRX with 73,000 kilometres. It's a 2.0 straight turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Let's see what she's worth.
He's on a hat trick, folks. The hammer's up again. Current bid, 30,500 on the iconic 1999 Subaru WRX.
I'll never let the hammer go. 31.5 bid. At 31,500.
2 you got.
31,500 and 32,000 to 33. At 33,005 now. 33,500
Tiny.
out of it. 33,500 an hour to 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 33,500. I'm going to sell it away at 33,500, and I sell away for 33,500. Sold. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 497. It's a 1999 Subaru Impreza Club Spec 3 Aussie delivered. It has 235,000 Ks on the clock. It's a 2.0 turbo petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in grey. Over to you, Lee.
Showing enormous value at 15,500, Anthony. Another 99 Subaru Impreza Club Spec 3.
Let's kick it away. 15.5. The bid. I'll chase a $500 rise to go, folks, at 15.5 now. 15,500 to 1 out of it. 15,500 to 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 15,500. 16. 16,000 now. 500 now. 16.5 bid. That's 16,500 now. 16,500 for the barn out of it. 16.5 of an hour to 16.5 of an hour to 16.5 of an hour to 16.5
straight away.
16.5 of an hour to 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 16.5 goes bidding for 16.5.
All right, bidding will continue, Anthony.
Taylor.
We'll get it done on the phone before dusk.
Thanks, boys. Next up, we have lot 500. It's a 1997 Subaru Impreza WRX. This is indicating 149,000 kilometres. It is a 2.0 turbo petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty. On the 97 WRX. Current bidding, 12,500. A lot of car for that, Tone.
Let's kick it away.
Go the Subies.
At 12 out of 5 out of 12 and a half of an hour to 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 12
get it done.
An hour to 12 and a half of 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 an hour to 12 out of 5. 12,000.
You got to believe, Robbie. Robbie, you got to believe.
Have a crack, Rob. 12.5 the bid.
Isn't it?
Taking our time. 12,500 now. We've got time. We've got time in our prime. 12.5. 12th out of 5. Seeking instructions from the bridge. 12,500. It's had its time. Roland by Leroy at 12,500.
Right. It's a good car. Betting will continue on that one. We'll get it done.
Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, boys. Coming up next is lot 505. It's a 1998 Subaru Impreza WRX. It's indicating 216,000 kilometres on the clock. It is a 2.0 turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a stunning blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Is that a joke, Frank? Current bid, $9,500 on the Rex. The iconic blue.
Let's kick it away. 9,500 for the barn out of 9.5 for the out of 9.5 for the out of 9.5 for the
Go find a gravel track somewhere.
9,500 for the barn out of 9,000 for the out of 9,000 5 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 for the out of 9,000 5. 9,500 goes bidding for 9,005.
10-1.
10-1. 10,001.
That's what we want.
At 10,100 now. At 10,001 bit of iron out of it, 10,001 for now, but 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 10,000. 11.
11 you've got.
11,000 here.
Jay, does it help?
11,000 bid. $11,000 bit of barn out of $11,000 an hour, 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 11,000 here. It's at its time. Rolling by 11,000. Taylor.
Bidding continues.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 506. It's a 2000 Subaru Impreza WRX. This is indicating 241,000 kilometres on the odometer. It has a 2.5 turbo petrol engine. It's a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a chrome. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty. On the WRX, current bidding 10,500, and Anthony, the hammer is up. Let's find it a new garage tonight.
Let's do it. 10.5, I'm going to sell. 10,005 now. At 10,000, 11.5 now. I'm going to sell him away, folks. At 11,005 for the barn.
Light it up, boys.
11,005, let it up.
It's going to go.
11,500, let's
get
light
it
it
cooking.
up and put it on fire. 11,500, light it up.
Let's get some teppanyaki happening.
$11,500 bit out there. Barn out 11,005 now, 11,005 now, 11,005 now, 11,005 now, 11,005. Going to sell it away. 11,500, I sell.
Yes.
12. We're 12,000 now. 12,000 a bit of barn out of $12,000 an hour to 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 $12,000 here. I'm going to sell away. $12,000 I sell away for 12,000.
Sold.
Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 523. It's a 1997 Honda Integra Type R. This has 84,000 kilometres showing on the odometer, a 1.8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Let's see what she's worth.
All right. On the Honda Integra Type R. Another icon of the 90s. Current bidding, 17,500. Very tidy.
18,000 now.
What's it worth?
Integrity for the Integra. 18,000 the bid. At $18,000 to barn out of it, $18,000 an hour, 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 $18,000. It's had its time. What do you say? We all done 18,500 now. 18,500 an hour, 18,500 an hour, 18,500 an hour, 18,500.
Bid if you want to keep it alive.
18,500.
19,
Stand
thank
down,
you.
Taylor. 19,000 the bid. Have a spell. 19,000
Tidy Integra.
now.
They're getting harder and harder to find.
19,500 here.
10 seconds.
What do you reckon? 19,500 for the barn out of it, $19,000 an hour,
Here's Marky.
$19,000 an hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000 an hour, $19,000 here. Goes 5.
Half.
19,500. 19,500.
20 back.
20,000.
That's how you do it.
bid.
Straight away, no hesitation. You've just sent them a very strong message.
Well done. 20,000. $20,000 to barn out of it, $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an
10
hour to
seconds at 20.
$20,000 an hour to 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 $20,000 here. $20,000 goes bidding for 20,000.
Here's Marky.
Taylor, back to you.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 524. It's a 1999 Honda Integra Type R98. This is indicating 143,000 kilometres. It's a 1.8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a Milano red. Over to you, Lee.
All right, thank you. Another Integra. Current bidding 29,500. Geez, it looks amazing. The hammer is up. It's gonna go, Tony.
It's gonna go. Let's kick it away.
Look
29.5. The bid I'm gonna sell at 29,500 now.
one.
29,500 to buy now to be 29.5 of an hour to 29.5 of an hour to 29.5
Now
of
we're
an hour to
cooking.
29.5 of an hour to 29.5. I'm going to sell it away, folks. At 29,500, the top bid is going to
gonna
steal
go.
it. At 29,500 now, unbelievable. At 29,500 to buy now to be 29.5 of an hour to 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 29,500. I'm going to sell. I sell away for 29,500. Sold! Taylor.
Congratulations to the new owner. Next lot coming up, we have 525. It's a 1996 Honda Integra Type R DB8. This has 186,000 kilometres showing on the odometer. It's a 1.8 straight 4 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, finished in green. Over to you, boys. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty, we're cruising in our 1996 Honda Integra Type R. The Chicago Bulls have just won another championship. The current bid is 9,700.
Take me back.
10
9,007 the bid. Let's kick it away. $10,000 bid of buy now to be $10,000 an hour to 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 $10,000 an hour to
10
$10,000
seconds.
an hour to 10,000 here.
5.
10,005 now.
Thank you.
10,005 to buy now to be 10,005 an hour to 10,005 an hour to 10,005 an hour to 10,005 an hour to 11,000
Got it.
here.
Yes.
$11,000 bid out there, buying out of $11,000 an hour, 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 500 now, 11,500 franc, 11,500 now, thank you, 11,500 to buy now, 11,500 an hour, 11,500 an hour, 11,500.
It's an illusion.
11,500.
What is real?
Reality is just an illusion. 11,500. 12,000. It's always good when you can get frank. 12,000. 12,500 the bid. What's happening? 12,500. 12,500 another bid. At 12,500 to buy an out of 12,500 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 goes bidding for 12,500. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 527. It's a 1999 Honda Integra GSI. It's indicating 118,000 kilometres on the odometer. It has a 1.8 petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in deep red. Over to you, boys.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $4,350.
$4,000. All right, let's go. 4,003 bid. 4,003 with a buy now to 3. 4,003 with now to 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 4. 4,003. 4,300 goes bidding for 4,300. Taylor.
Thanks so much, Anthony. Next lot coming up, we have 528. It's a 1994 Honda Prelude VTIR. This has an unsighted odometer, a 2.2 petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in maroon. Over to you, boys. Let's bring it to auction.
All right. Being offered with no reserve. The hammer is up. Current bidding $1,120.
Unbelievable.
Anthony, you could trade in your boots.
Okay, 11.20 the bid. 1,001 bid of buy out of 1,001, please, Frank. 1,001 I'm going to sell. $1,120 I sell for 1,100. So, Taylor.
Thanks so much, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 530. It's a 2001 Honda S2000 with 90,500 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 2.0 straight 4 petrol engine, manual transmission finished in yellow. Now, the Honda S2000s are rare, especially in this condition. The vehicle is in complete working order and the convertible roof raises and lowers flawlessly. Its paint has been kept in great condition. That engine has been well maintained and has low kilometres. It's a hard find. Lee, over to you for the bidding.
Yeah, I reckon this is one of the gems of the catalogue. Raise your sights. Current bidding $33,500 for the 2001 Honda S2000. Find another one in that, Nick. Would be very hard. Anthony, Spotto.
We'll have a fleet of yellow cars next month, just so everyone can hear Lee do it again. 33.5 the bid. Let's kick it away at 33,500. Out of it 33.5. 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 You like that?
Yeah.
At 33.5 now. 30.
Come on, bidders.
Out of 5 out of 33.5 and out of 33.5 and out of 33.5 and out of 33.5 and out of 33.5.
Car.
33,500 goes bidding for 33.5.
All right, it's better than that. We'll get on the phone.
Sure is. We'll put it back in the box for that. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 540. It's a 1979 Suzuki LJ80. This has 56,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 0.8 straight 4 petrol engine. It's a 4-speed manual transmission. And this one, too, is also finished in yellow. Over to you, Anthony.
Geez, Jurassic Park-esque. Current bidding, $9,200. It'd go forever.
Value at that, indestructible. 9,200 bid, 9,200 bid, about 9,200, 9,200, 9,200, 9,200, 9,200, 9,200, 9,200 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 9,200. Are we all done? Goes bidding for 9,002.
Half.
5. 9,005. Put yourself in the hot seat there, top bidders. 9,500 now. You look great. 9,500. No need. 9,500. 9,500. Put it on out of 9,500. Now, but an 8,500. Now, but an 8,500. Goes bidding for 9,500. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 555. It's an 1885 Cobb & Co. coach carrier, and what a sight this is. Back in 1962, the most authentic Cobb & Co. coach was discovered in a farm shed outside of Goulburn, which has since been restored back to its original condition and is now proudly up for auction. Who will be the new owner, Lee?
All right, very rare opportunity here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. A little bit of Australian history on offer.
All right. We'll hit your couple up. Let's go.
Well, geez,
15.5.
it's just jumped from 10 to 15. That's inflation. Let's go. We've got a bit of excitement around.
16.3. That's 16,003 now. 16,003 to barn out of it. 16,003 to an out of 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 16,008 to an out of 16,008 to an out of 16,008 to an out of 16,008. That's 16,008. 16,800 now. 16,008 bit of barn out of it, 16,008 been over to 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 16,008. 16,800 now. That's 17,003 online. 17,003 bit of barn out of it, 17,003 been over to 17,003. Thanks anyway, Matty. That's 17,003 bid. 17,300, 800 now. 17,008 bit of barn out of it, 17,008 been out of 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 17,008. That's 17,800 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? That's 17,800 goes bidding for 17,800. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 595. It's a 1971 Valiant RT Charger 265 Hemi. This is 36,000 miles on the odometer. It's a 265 straight 6 4.3 litre petrol engine. It's a manual transmission and it's finished in orange. Now, the current custodian has spent many years on restoration of this vehicle, sourcing new, genuine parts and replacing most items on the car. They rebuilt the engine to E38 spec, triple Webers, alloy tappet cover, a 6-pack balancer and camshaft. Also fitted an electronic ignition. Over to you, Lee. Let's take it to auction.
All right, give us some muscle, they said. Introducing the 1971 Valiant RT Charger 265 Hemi. It's everything you want and more.
Oh.
Makes you go.
Makes you go. Makes you go. 63,000 the bid. Hear me now. $63,000 to buy an out of it. $63,000 an hour to 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 $63,000. Take a $2,000 rise to go if you like, ladies and gentlemen. $63,000.
What's it worth?
Now. What do you say at $63,000? Don't know what to do with that. $63,000 goes bidding for $63,000. Taylor, back to you.
Better than that.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 598. It's a 1975 Chrysler VK Charger XL. Now, this is only 17,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 408 Stoker V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and is finished in blue. This is running a 408 Stoker built 904 Detroit locker 9-inch diff with a sunroof. Over to you, Lee.
Thank you, Taylor. It's absolutely stunning in real life. Current bidding, $38,500.
38.5. Let's kick it away at 38.5 now. 38,500 to buy an hour to 38 a half of 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 an hour to 38 out of 5 goes bidding for 38,500.
The bidding will continue on that one. It's far better than that.
Way better than that. Taylor.
408 Stoker.
Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we have lot number 600. It's a 1977 Chrysler CL Valiant Ute. It's got 26.6 hours, 8.2 litre V10 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Now, this vehicle is not for the faint-hearted. Too many high-performance mods to list, but the highlights being the 8.2 litre V10 Viper engine, certainly a one-of-a-one high-dollar build. I'm told it goes faster than a Falcon 9 rocket. Over to you, Lee.
Current bidding, $36,750.
Frank, do better. 36,750 the bid. 36,700 to buy an out of it. 36,700 an hour to 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 36,700. $36,750. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done? At 36,750 goes bidding for 36,750. All right, we'll let bidding continue on that one. And we're going to shoot over to Frank and Danielle for an update in the garage.
Hello, hello, hello. Well, I tell you what, this is going to be so much fun because it's time as we head into some Aussie-built Fords and, of course, our Holdens. There's nothing better. And, Frank, you love those Aussie-built Fords and also our Holdens.
I just love live TV.
You do, yeah.
Just been a couple of those things today. Let's not brush past it. This happened.
It's Easter.
We weren't quite ready, and I didn't have a mic, so
you
that's
were
okay.
munching on chocolate eggs, I
We're having a
believe.
good time. Hopefully you are at home as well.
That's it, yes.
Look, we love our Aussie classics at Lloyds Auctions. There's no disputing that. We hold most of the records in Aussie muscle. And, geez, we've got some crackers today. Fords and Holdens. Who's coming out on top? I've said it the last couple of months, probably Holdens, just safety in numbers, I think. But, geez, there's some eye-watering cars in there for the Fords. Let me talk about those.
Yeah.
A very nice ZC Fairlane, XT Fairmont, A really nice 40th anniversary BF GT as well. But geez, the fully verified and authenticated iCars XA GT and Calypso green over white trim. That's going to be the star of the show.
Beauty.
Can't wait to see it.
Can't wait.
Beautiful car, one of my favourites. And then we switch over to the Holden line. We've got two LX Toranas, an SS hatch, and of course the SLR5000 over in Perth. We'll see how they go. Again, that's been iCars verified.
Yep.
The LJ GDR Torana.
Yeah.
So some good cars in there. Everything in
So
between,
good.
entry level and all the way up to there. So
Yeah.
can't wait.
I can't either. Before we race into it, though, let's have a little chat with Tag. Hello again, Tag. We'd love to hear your market report. How's things going over there in your garage?
Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Frank. It's going excellently. We are working tirelessly to make it happen for you guys. We need to stress the fact that if you're the top bidder, we're going to give you a call and we're going to try and get that car to you. So make sure you're the top bidder. We've sold quite a few after the auction. We're looking at lot 340, a 1990 Mercedes 420 SEL sold for $8,000. Lot 92, a 1969 Chev El Camino sold for $19,000. We had the lot 190, 1997 Ford Mustang GT sell for $16,500. It's an excellent sale. Well done. Lot 320 sold for $12,500. That was a 1966 Mercedes 203S. And the lot 277 1973 Rolls-Royce Shadow sold for $18,000. Well done. Remember to be the top bidder. We've got a lot of unreserved cars coming up. So I'll let you know these ones are going unreserved. They will sell to the top bidder. So make sure you're in. We've got lot 710, the 1990 Ford Falcon Ute, as well as lot 716, which is a Ford Falcon XH Ute. We've got 965, lot 965, a 1984 Holden WB Ute, which is going to sell, and lot 988, 1979 Holden Gemini. These are all going under the hammer. And for the ones that aren't unreserved, make sure you're the top bidder. We will get to you, and we'll try and make sure that we get it to your garage. And for the vendors, keep your phone on you because we might need to call you to talk about the best offer. All right, over to you, Taylor.
Hello again. Fridges, and more fridges. This is our unreserved major retailer refurbished refrigeration auction. We have got, French doors, quad doors, freestanding fridges, and look, black finish, chrome finish. But don't not get your bids in before the auction finishes, please, ladies and gentlemen. This auction is closing tomorrow, Easter Sunday, at 4 p.m. But wait, there's more. Central Coast Somersby, we have another unreserved major retailer ex-showroom appliances. Do you want to get your kitchen a little bougie makeover? Well, this is the auction for you. We've got sinks, dishwashers, hot plates, ovens, range hoods, all the goodies are there tomorrow at 2 p.m. So what are you doing on Easter Sunday? Why don't you join us? LloydsAuctions.com.au, 2 p.m. and also 4 p.m. for the unreserved appliances and refrigeration auctions. It's sweeter than chocolate. I will see you there.
Welcome gaming and arcade enthusiasts to the ultimate online event, the monthly arcade and pinball auction at Lloyds Auctions. Get ready to immerse yourself in a world where nostalgic, retro gaming and modern classics collide. Picture this, a journey through the golden age of gaming. Classic arcades, vintage pinball machines and rare gems that will transport you back in time. And then, modern arcades that are bound to be future classics, right for the picking.
Now's your chance to own a piece of gaming history. Bid on iconic machines that spark your childhood memories or discover new favourites that will become the centrepiece of your game room or man cave. But that's not all. Our bidding platform is a seamless, user-friendly experience and anyone can bid. The best part though, you're just a bit away from turning your gaming dreams into reality. So bid online now and watch the excitement unfold. Join our amazing community and compete with fellow enthusiasts from around the world. The monthly arcade and pinball auction, where the thrill of the bid meets the joy of gaming. Don't miss out. Get your bids in now at lloydsauctions.com.au.
Hey guys, Chris Civil here with all the gear and most certainly no idea. Now, there's something happening in 90 days, something very important indeed, and that is the end of tax time. Uncle Sam, the taxman, is on our doorstep. You might think, Chris, that's very, very early to get in. You can never be too early to empty the fleet and make room for some new items. Now, the boss man has made sure we get out ahead of the curve because the early bird gets the worm. So don't miss out, guys. We have so much machinery going through, from big and small yellow all the way down to your unreserved bits and bobs for assorted jobs. Get in now, lloydsauctions.com.au. Don't miss out.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the home stretch of the auction today. We have lot 601, which is a 1971 Chrysler VH Charger RT Tribute. It's indicating 9,400 kilometres. It is a 383 V8 6.3 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it is finished in gold. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Welcome back, folks. Get your big brand fridges at lloydsauctions.com.au tomorrow. Current bidding, $61,000.
Let's kick it away. $61,000 now. That's $61,000 to buy now, but $61,000 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 here. It's $61,000 now. $63,000 to buy now, but $63,000 now, but $63 to buy now, but $63 to buy now, but $63 to buy now, but $63. $63,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go.
New, folks.
$63,000 now. $63,000 out there, ladies and gentlemen. $63,000 now, but a $63 to 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 now, but a $63. That's $63,000 now.
Come on, what's it worth?
$63,000 to buy now, but $63,000 now, but a $63,000 now, but a $63,000 now, but a $63. That's $63,000 now. $63,000 to buy now, but $63. It's at its time. Rolling by, Lee, at $63.
All right, bidding will continue. It's better than that.
Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 602. It's a 1971 Chrysler Valiant VH Ranger XL. This is 78,000 miles showing on the odometer. It's a 245 straight 6 4-litre petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a brown. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you. Being offered with no reserve, folks. The current bid is $8,400, and it will find a new garage.
$8,400
tonight.
$8,400 now. $8,400 now. I got it. $8,400 bid out there. Pawn out of it. 84. At $84 out. At $84,000. $8,400 now. 8,400 bid out of it. 8,400. 9,000. I'm sorry. 9,000 bid. 9,000 bid out. That's 9,000 here. Take $300 rise to go. At 9,000. 9,000 the bid. 9,000 the bid. At 9,000 now. 9,000 bid. It's been a long day, folks. 9,000. At 9,000 now. 9,000, we all done. Goes bidding for 9,000. Thank you. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. I'll be sure to draw this one out, give you time to compose yourself. Next lot, we have 603. It's a 1966 Chrysler VC Valiant. It's indicating 98,000 miles. It is a 4.0 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a very interesting olive green. What do you think about this one, Lee?
Yeah, looks amazing. The current custodian can be very proud. Current bidding, $19,500.
Righto, 19,500 the bid. I'll take a $500 rise to go at 19,500 now. 19,500 bid one out of 19,500. 19,500. At 19,500 the bid. 19,500 bid one out of 19,500 and out of 19,500 and out of 19,500. 20, Braden. At 20,500 now. At 20,500 bid one out of 20,500 but now to 20,500 but now to 20,500 here. At 20,500 now. 20,500 bid one out of 20,500 but now to 20,500 here. At 20,500 goes bidding for 20,500. Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 604. It's a 1964 Chrysler Valiant Regal AP5. This has 77,000 miles showing on the odometer. It is a 225 straight 6 3.7-litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed manual transmission. And sticking with the theme here, it's also finished in green. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Looks good. Current bidding $7,200, Anthony. You got to keep your composure.
Let's go. 7,200 the bid. $300 rise to go. 7,002 now. It's 7,002.
Looking for
7,002. Now to 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 7,002. Eyes down, Frank. 7,002 bid. 7,002 bid barn out of 7,002. Now to 7,002. Now to 7,002. Now to 7,002. Goes bidding for 7,200. Thank you, Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 605. It's a 1963 Chrysler Valiant Regal AP5. This is indicating 71,000 miles on the odometer. It is a 225 straight 6 3.7-litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in gold. Over to you, Lee.
All right. On the gold Valiant Regal AP5, current bidding $19,500, Anthony. You're looking for a high five? And I'd expect a few.
Give me some skin. 19,500 the bid. 19,500 now. 19,500 for the barn out of 19,500 and out of 20. At 20,000 here. $20,000 to barn out of $20,000 and out of $20,000 and out of 20,500 and out of 20,000 and a half and out of 20,000 and a half and out of 20,000 and a half and out of 20 and a half. 20,500 now. At 20,500 for the barn out of 20,500 and out of 20,500 and out of 20,500 and out of 20,500 and out of 20,500. 20,500 now. What do you say there, folks? At 20,500 here. 20,500 seeking instructions on the bridge. 20,500 on the Chrysler Valiant Regal. AP5. 21. Righto, she's out of time. We're going to keep on bidding at 22. 22,000 now. All right, now we're slowing down again. 23 here. Keep going, bidders. You got momentum. 23.5. 23.5. 23,500. Come on, Mitch. Eyes on you, son. 24,000 bid. Hit $24,000 demand out of it. $24,000 now, but $24,000 now, but $24, now, but $24, now, but $24, now, but $24, now, but $24. 24,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's just 500 to go. I'm going to sell at 24,000 now. Light it up.
Hammers up.
24,000. I'm going to sell him away. At $24,000 to buy out of it, $24,000 now, but $24,000 now, but $24,000 now, but $24, now, but $24, now, but $24, now, but $24, now, but $24. At $24,000, I sell away for $24,000.
For the first?
For the first. For the second. 24,000 for the third and final. I sell. Letting everyone know for $24,001. Five.
Worth it.
24,501.
Unbelievable. 25 half.
Underbidder can't believe it. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. 25 and a half now. 6. 26.5. 26.5 now. 26,500. Everyone's an expert. 26.5 the bid. 26,500 now. At 26,500, I sell away for 26,500 when you're ready.
Sold!
Taylor.
Well done, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 620. It's a 1961 Ford XK Falcon Deluxe barn find. Has 17,000 miles showing on the odometer. It's 170 straight 6 2.8 litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in a green and white colour. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. On the barn find. Current bidding, $1,850.
$1,850 the bid. Let's kick it away at $1,850 now. 1,000 over to buy out of it. 1,000 over now to 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 1,008. 1,800. 1,800. At 1,800 goes bidding for 1,800. 1950. 1950 bid. At 1950 now. Thank you. 1950 goes bidding at 1950. Thank you, Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 635. It's a 1965 for Ford XM Ford Falcon wagon. It's indicating 427,000 kilometres. There's a 302 V8 4.9 litre petrol engine. Automatic transmission finished in green. Now the glove box has been signed by Dickie Johnson, Fabian Coulthard and Scott McLaughlin. Over to you.
Into the Fords, folks. Current bidding, 14,500. Lot of history. Seems cheap. Anthony.
14.5. 14.5 now. At 14,500 at one out of it, 14,500 for now, but a 14,500 for now, but a 14,500. At 14,500 now, what do you say? 14,500 goes bidding for 14,500. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 645. It's a 1968 Ford XT Fairmont, indicating 74,000 miles. It is a 302 CUI V8 petrol engine, column shift automatic transmission, finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Thank you, Taylor. Current bid, 27,200.
27.2, let's kick it away. At 27.2 now, 27,002, but about 27.2, now 27.2, now 27,200. At 27,200 now, I'll take $1,000 rise to go. At 27,002 now. At 27,002, 8. 28,002, but about out of 28,002, now 28,002, now 28,002, now 28,002, now 28,002, now 28,002. 29.2 bid. 29,002 bid now. Yes, Frank, that's correct. At 29,002 here. At 29,002, thank you. At 29,002, but about out of 22, but now 29,2, now 29,2, now 29,2. 29,200 here goes bidding for 29.2. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 649. It's a 1970 Ford ZC Fairlane 500. It has 96,200 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 4.9 litre V8 petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. It's a tidy example with some tasteful mods, running its matching numbers 302 V8. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. It's a Beauté. Current bidding, 30,355.
30,003 the bid. Let's kick it away. 30,003 now. I'll take $1,000 rise to go. 30,300 here. 30,003 with a barn out of it. 30,003 to an out of 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 30,003. At 30,300 now. $30,300. What do you say? We all done. At 30,003 with a barn out of it. 30,003 to an out of 30,003 to an out of 30,300 goes bidding for 30,300. That's mine, but it'll work anyway. $30,355 goes bidding now. Taylor.
Thank you so much, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 650. It's a 1970 Ford Fairlane 500, indicating 81,832 kilometres. It is a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission finished in maroon. The engine was replaced with a Cleveland 351 4V from XYGT with original shaker. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty, current bidding, 17,500.
17.5 the bid. We'll kick it away for a $500 rise, ladies and gentlemen. 17.5 now at 17,005. Put a barn out of it. 7.5 to an hour to 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 7.5. It's 17,500 now. 17,500 17,500 an hour to 17,500 an hour to 17,500 goes bidding for 17.5. Seeking instructions from the bridge. 18.5 now. 18,500 the bid, ladies and gentlemen. Get your click buttons ready. 18.5. Might just do it. 18,500 now. 18,500 a barn out of it. 18,500 an hour at 18,500 an hour at 18,500 an hour at 18,500 an hour at 18,500. Oh, 18,500 here. 18,500 a barn out of it. 18,500 an hour at 18,500 an hour at 18,500 an hour at 18,500. 18,500. Looking at you, Tate. 18.5 the bid. 18,500 now. 18,500 now, ladies and gentlemen. Now, 18,500. Jade, look behind you. 18,500. 19,000 here.
What about 19,500?
19,500 here.
Can we?
19,500.
Can we? Wait.
19,500. Can we do it? Someone?
No, not yet.
19,500 to buy out of 19,500. I'm going to sell away. 19,500 to buy out of 19,500 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 out of 19,500.
You plan for the keys.
19,500. 19,500. I'm going to sell.
It's the 1970 Ford Fairlane 500.
19,500.
351 V8.
19,500 now, but 19,500 now, but 19,500 for the first. 19,500 for the second.
It's going to go.
$19,500 for the third and final call. We'll do it 3 more just for fun. 19,005 for the first, second, third, and final call at 19,500. I sell. Sold! Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next lot we have coming up is 655. It's a 1971 Ford XY Falcon 500, indicating 70,000 miles on the odometer. It's an 8-cylinder petrol engine, manual transmission, finished in white. Let's take it to auction, Lee.
Alrighty. Have a look at this. What a great example. $46,000.
46, let's kick it away. I'll take $1,000 rise to go at 46,000 here. $46,000 demand out of it. $46,000 now, but 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 $46,000. 46,000 now at 46,000 bid. $46,000 demand out of it. $46,000 now, but 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 $46,000 goes bidding at 46. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 660. It's a 1973 Ford XA GT Falcon, indicating 64,500 miles. It is a 351 V8 5.8 litre petrol engine, a T-bar Cruise-O-Matic 3-speed transmission, and it's finished in a Calypso green colour. Now, this is a genuine XA GT in a Calypso and white trim. It's automatic transmission, fully verified, matching numbers, and iCars authenticated. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Raise your sights, folks. It's the genuine matching numbers 1973 Ford XA GT Falcon Aussie Icon. Current bidding $100,000.
$100,000 with a barn out of it, $100,000 now, but 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 $100,000. $100,000 now, but 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 $100,000. 100,000 here. At $100,000 goes bidding.
All right, the bidding will continue on that one. It's far better than that. We'll get it done on the phones.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 665. It's a newly listed 1975 Ford XB Falcon GS hardtop. It has 409,000 kilometres on the odometer, an 8-cylinder petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a very rare deep aqua. It's a genuine XB GS hardtop with matching numbers with some great factory options, including sunroof, manual transmission, a rally pack, and dual exhaust. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. What a beauty. Current bidding, $85,000. That's a lot of Aussie muscle for that, folks.
87,000. 18,000 here. $87,000 to barn out of it. $87,000 now, but 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 $87,000 here. At 87,000 bid, $87,000 bid of barn out of it, $87,000 now, but $87,000 now, but $87,000 now, but $87,000 now, but $87,000. At $87,000 here, just listed. At 87,000 bid. Just working on the pictures for you there, folks. This is the 1975 Ford XB Falcon GS hardtop lot 665.
In the very rare deep
In the very
aqua.
rare deep aqua, current bid 89,000 here.
You'll turn heads all over the country. 89.
89,000 here. At 89,000 now. $89,000 to barn out of it, $89,000 now, but $89,000 now, but $89,000 now, but 89. 89,000 here. We've got a bit $89,000 bit of barn out of it, $89,000 now, but $89,000 now, but $89,000 now, but $89,000 now, but 91. 91,000 now, $91,000 bit of barn out of it, $99,000 now, but $91,000 now, but $93,000 now, but 93 to now, but 93 to now, but 93. 93,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon there?
This Ford.
93,000 on this. 93,000 bid. at $93,000 bid of one out of it, $93,000 now, but $93,000 now, but $93,000 now, but 93 at $93,000 here, $93,000 bid of one out of it, 93 to now, but 93 to now, but 93 to now, but 93 to now, but 93, $93,000 now. Look on here. What do you say, Leroy? We're 93,000 bid. At $93,000 has had its time. At $93,000. 93,000.
Wow, what a reveal.
At 93,000 now.
Very rare. Deep aqua.
93,000 the bid.
95.
95.
97.
97 bid.
Imagine how it sounds.
97,000 here. $97,000 bid of one out of it. $97,000 now at $97,000 now at $97,000 now at $97 now at $97 now at $97 now at $97 now at $97. 97,000
Don't
bid
miss
here.
it for two, folks.
$97,000 bid of one out of it. $97,000 now at $97,000 now at $97,000 now at $97,000. What do you reckon, Lee? $97,000 here. Goes bidding for $97,000. On the phone, we'll get it done.
All right. Bidding will continue. It's a great car. Great cars always sell. We've got two very keen bidders. We'll have a talk. We'll have a chat to both of them and get it done.
Taylor.
Thanks so much, boys. Next lot coming up is 670. It's a 1975 Ford ZG Farlane 500. It has 207,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 302 V8 5.9 litre petrol engine, 3-speed automatic transmission. It's finished in white. Now, this vehicle comes with extensive receipts and history for vehicle maintenance, low kilometres since engine rebuild. It's always been garaged, and it has factory air conditioning. Over to you, Lee.
Anthony's upset. Current bidding 8,600.
8,600 the bid. Let's kick it
Value with
away.
that, huge
8,600 now. 8,006 with one out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9. I'll take a $300 rise to go. 809 now. 8,000, 9 with one out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9 out of 8,000, 9. 8,900 here, 9,2. 9,002 but one out of 9,002, now 9,002, now 9,002, now 9,002. 9,800, thank you. 9,008, 10,006. I'll take a $500 rise to go now.
Here we go.
10,006 bid. 10,006 but one out of 10,006, now to 10,006, now to 10,006, now to 10,006, now to 10,006.
Hey!
11,600. Thank you. 11,600. 11,600 here. 11,006 but a barn out of 11,006 but now, but 11,006 but now, but 11,006 now, but 11,006 now, but 11,006 now, 11,600 now, 11,600. 11,600 here. What do you reckon? 11,006 but a barn out of 11,006 but now, but 11,006 but now, but 11,006 but now, but 11,006 but now, but 11,006. 11,600. We all done? 12,600. 12,600 now. 12,006 but a barn out of a 12,006 but now but 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 a 12,006. 12,600 now. What do you say? We all done at 12,600. Bidding 12,600. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 674. Now it's a 1975 Ford XB Falcon Coupe. It's a rolling shell for parts and panel only. It's indicating 44,300 kilometres on the odometer, and it has an automatic transmission. It's finished in blue. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this car is to be sold for parts only and will not be registerable. Over to you, Lee.
Okay. For the project, parts and panel only. Current bidding 17,500, and that is plenty to get you underway.
Okay. 18,000 bid. For the rolling shell, 18,000 bid of barn out of it, $18,000 an hour at 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 $18,000 here. At 18,000 now. $18,000 bid of barn out of it, $18,000 an hour at $18,000 an hour at $18,000 an hour at $18,000 an hour at $18,000 here. 18,000 now. 18,000 bid out there, barn out of it, 18,000 now. 18,000 bid. We all done at $18,000 goes bidding for 18,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 680. It's a 1977 Ford XC Falcon barn find. This is indicating 321,000 kilometres. It is a 250 straight six 4.1 litre petrol engine. It's a 3-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty, thank you, Taylor. Current bidding $720.
720, let's kick it away. 720 now. $720 bit of barn out of it. 720 now to 720 now to 720 now to 720 now to 720. $720 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? At $720 now. 720 a bit out there. Barn out of it. 720 goes bidding for 720. Taylor.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 681, which is being offered completely unreserved today. It's a 1978 Ford XC Falcon barn find with 726,000 kilometres. It's a 4.1 straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Raise your sights. It's the hammer is up. It's $2,700.
2,700 I'm going to sell at 2,007 of a barn out of a 2,007 of an hour to 2,007 of an hour to 2,007 of an hour to 2,007. Wake up, Beck. At 2,007 here. At 2,007 of it out there. Barn out of a 2,007 of an hour to 2,007 of an hour to 2,007. I'm going to sell away. 2,007 now. 2,007 of it barn out of a 2,007 of an hour to 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 2,007. At $2,700 I sell away for 2,700. Sold!
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 690. It's a 1979 Ford XC Falcon 500 utility. Now, this has 350,000 Ks on the clock. It's a 4.9 V8 petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a gunmetal grey. Now, this has had plenty of work done on this beast. It is a rare find in this market with some great mods. Over to you, Lee, for the bidding.
Alrighty. Looks tidy. Looks like a mean machine. Current bidding $21,000.
21,000. Let's kick it away at 21,000 now.
Worth every penny.
21,005.
22
21 and a half. 22 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 and a half. 3, 4. 24,005. 24 and a half. 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 24,500 now. Don't miss your chance, folks. It's going to go at 24,500 now. What do you say? 24,500. Are we all done? Goes bidding 5. 25. 25,000 here. At 25,000 of it, barn out of it, 25,000 of it out there, barn out of it, 25,000 of it out of it, 25,000 of it out of it, 25 of it out of it, 25 of it out of it, 25. At $25,000 goes bidding for 25,000.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 695. It's a 1980 Ford Falcon, indicating 212,000 kilometres. It's a 4.1 straight six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in orange. Over to you, Lee.
Alrighty, have a look at this one, Anthony. Current bidding $13,000 on the 1980 Ford Falcon.
Okay, 13,000 here. At $13,000 barn out of it, $13,000 an hour to 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 $13,000 here. 14 at 14,000 bid. $14,000 barn out of it, $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 at 14,000 bid. $14,000 of it barn out of it, $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to $14,000 an hour to 14. 14,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 14,000 the bid. At 14,000 now. 14,000 goes bidding for $14,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 700. It's a 1982 Ford Falcon XD S-Pack wagon. It has 341,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 4.1 straight six petrol and LPG engine. It's 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Back to you, boys, for the bidding.
Okay, on the XT S-Pack wagon, current bidding $8,000. Anthony, what's it worth on the wagon?
Let's find out. $8,000 the bid. $8,000 one out of $8,000 now at 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 $8,000 here. I'll take a $300 rise to go.
Good idea. Got it.
Just took it then. 8,300. 8,300 here. 8,300 now. 8,003, but about at 8,003, but now 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 at 8,003 here. 8,300 now goes bidding for 8,300. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 710. It's a 1990 Ford Falcon XF. This is indicating 147,000 kilometres. There's a 4.0 straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in yellow. Let's take it to auction.
Alrighty. Being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. What an example. The 1990 Ford Falcon. Current bidding $3,249. The hammer is up. And Anthony? Spotto!
3,002 here. 3,002 to one out of 3,002 to now to 3,002, and I'm going to sell at 3,002 now. 3,002 to one out of 3,002 to now to 3,002 to now to 3,002 is going to go today at 3,002 bid. 3,002 to one out of 3,002 to now to 3,002 to now to 3,002. I'm going to sell 3,002 but out of it, 3,002 but out of 3,002 but out of 3,200 now at 3,002 bid. 3,002 3,002 now at 3,200 now. Sit down. 3,200 bid. I'm going to sell him away. I sell away for 3,200.
Sold!
Well done, Anth. Next up, we have lot 716. It's a 1996 Ford XH Falcon GLI panel van. This is 333,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 4.0 straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, another very tidy Ford on offer, being offered with no reserve here at Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Current bidding $2,469.
Alrighty, 24 under the bid. Let's kick it away. At 2,004, but about 2,004, but now 2,004, but now 2,004, but now 2,004. I'm going to sell at 2,004, but about 2,004, but now 2,004, but now 2,004. At 2,004, but about 2,004, but 2,004. I sell away for $2,469. Sold. Taylor.
Coming up next, we have lot 720. It's a 1999 Ford AU Falcon Utility XLS. This is 257,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 5.8 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Over to you, boys.
Tidy Ute, current bidding $5,175. Anthony.
Let's go. 5,100 now. 5,001 but about out of 5,001 but out of 5,001 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 out of 5,001. I'll take a $300 rise to go to 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,001 out of 5,100. What do you say? Are we all done? Quick done finish 5,100. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have 735. This is a 2006 Ford Falcon XR8. It's indicating 156,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 5.5 V8 turbo petrol engine, a manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Alrighty, it's the 2006 XR8. Current bidding $12,100.
12,001 the bid.
It's the V8,
at
Anthony.
12,1 now. V8 now. At 12,001 but about 12,001 and out 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 12,001. I'll take a $300 rise, $500 rise to go. At 12,001 but out there by out of 12,001 and out 12,001 and out 12,100 goes bidding at 12,100. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 740. This is a 2007 Ford Falcon GT BF MK2 40th Anniversary Edition. It's indicating 7,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 5.4 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in black and gold. It's a very original and well-presented 40th anniversary with 2 keys and books. It's build number 154 of 200. What do you think about this one, Lee?
Calling on all Ford enthusiasts, this is the one you'll want. Current bidding, $51,000.
51, let's kick it away. 3, $53,000 to one, out of it, $53,000 now to 53, to be now to 53, to be now to 53, to be now to 53. Take a $2,000 rise to go here, folks.
Got
5.
it. Hammers up, Tone.
I'm going to sell 55,000 reserves off at $55,000 to one, out of it, $55,000 now to 55,000 now to 57. I'm going to sell him away at 57,000 bid. $57,000 to one, out of it, $57,000 now to 57, now to 57, now to 57. 9, 59,000 bid. 59,020 actually. At 59,000 bid. 59,000 the current bid, ladies and gentlemen, and I am going to sell 59,000. Frank's told us it's a good car. 59,000 bid.
Low K is hard to find.
Hard to find with low Ks like this one. 59,000
one
bid.
from you. Find another one.
59,000 here.
Yes!
61 now. It's the right colour, Frank said. At 61,000 bid. 61,000 now. For the 40th anniversary. $63,000 bit of buy out of it. $63,000 now.
Three online
$63,000
bidders.
$63,000
One set of keys.
2.
3 bidders, 2 keys, 1 car.
63,000
And a
now.
logbook.
63,000 I'm going to sell.
There can only be one winner.
$63,000 now. 63,000 here. At $63,000. First call of 63,000. Second call of 5 now. 65,000. We're 65,000 bid. 65,000 here.
The drama. Unbelievable.
No drama.
What if you're bidder 63?
65,000 here.
You'll have to bid again.
No dramas, he said. It's 65,000 bid now. 65 a bit out there. Barn out of 65.
Don't
65.
miss it for 2, whatever you do.
$65,000 for the first 7. 67,000 bid. It's 67,000 a bit out there. Buying out of it. $67,000 an hour to 67,000. Time to stand and breathe. 67,000 bid. It's 67,000 a bit of buying out of it. 67,000. 67 here. 67,000
5 seconds to respond.
now for the first. 67,000 now for the second.
Gonna go.
And $67,000 for the third and final call. 67,000.
Sold!
Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 742. It's a 2007 FPV BF MK2 F6 Typhoon. This is indicating 180,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 4.0, straight 6 turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission. And how about this? It's finished in a bionic blue. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
We love the bionic blue. Current bidding, $20,000.
20,000 bid. Yeah, $20,000 bit of on out of it, $20,000 an hour to 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 $20,000. $20,000 goes bidding for $20,000. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 745. It's a 2008 FPV FG Pursuit. This is 120,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's 5.4 V8 petrol engine, 6-speed automatic transmission, and it's finished in grey. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
All right. Looks like a weapon. Current bidding, $21,200. Anthony.
Thank you, team.
On the pursuit.
Have a great weekend.
Of happiness.
21,000 bid. Yeah, $21,000 to one out of it, $21,000 an hour to $21,000 an hour to $21,000 an hour to $21,000 an hour to $21 an hour to $21 an hour to $21 an hour to $21 an hour to $21. Come on! 21,000 Jade. 21,200. At 21,002. At 21,002 goes bidding for 21,200. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up, we have lot 805. It's a 2016 HSV VF2 Clubsport R8 Black Edition. This is indicating 82,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is a 6.2 V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. Now, this is build number 164 of 350. It's a second owner with books and factory originals. Over to you, boys, for the bidding.
Geez, they don't make cars like they used to, Anthony. Not like this anymore. On the Clubsport R8 Black Edition. Have a look at it. Current bidding, $59,000.
59,000. Here we go. At 59,000 now.
Twos,
$59,000 to buy now to be $59,000 now to $59,000 now to $59,000 now to $59,000 now to $59,000
What a
now to
machine.
$59,000 now to $59,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. Here we go.
Jade?
59,000. Looking at you at $59,000. At 59,000 now. We all had our time.
If we had our time again.
Would you do something different?
Or just stay the same?
59,000, or would you stay the same? At 59,000, goes bidding for $59,000. Taylor.
That's a good car. We'll get it done on the phone.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 810. It's a 2016 Holden VF2 Commodore SSV Redline. This is indicating 49,000 kilometres on the odometer. It is an LSA 6.2 V8 supercharged petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Let's take it to auction.
Oh, my God. It would be wicked. Current bidding, $42,500. Doesn't seem enough for that much machinery.
I happen to have it on good authority
Yes.
that this is Frank's favourite car ever.
Well, it is the LSA 6.2 V8 supercharged petrol engine.
It is. It's Frank's favourite car. 42,500. At 42,000.
He likes green
bid.
too.
42,000. Loves a bit of green. At 42,005. Put a barn out of it. 42.5 of an hour to 42.5 of an hour to 42 and a bit out of 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 42. At 42,500 goes bidding for 42.5.
3.
43.5 now. Wake up, bidders, at 43.5 here. 43.5 at a barn out of 43.5 an hour to 43.5 an hour to 43.5 an hour to 43.5 an
10 seconds to respond.
43.5 an hour to 43.500 at 43,005 at a barn out of 43.5 at an hour to 43.5 at an hour to 43.5. At its time, roll on by Leroy at 43.5. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next, we have lot 814. It's a 2014 HSV VF Maloo R8. This is 84,000 kilometres on the clock. It's a 6.2 V8 supercharged petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in a heron white. Let's take it to auction.
It's got the Walkinshaw exhaust and brakes as well. Current bidding, $63,000. That's a tidy
63,000. Let's kick it away.
You'd be really happy with that.
$2,000 rise to go. 63 the bid. At
On the
63,000 now. $63,000 to buy now to $63,000 an hour to 63 to 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 an hour.
Jade.
63,000 here. It's $63,000 to buy now to $63,000 an hour 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 to 63. It's $63,000 goes bidding for 63. Taylor.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 815. It's a 2014 Holden VF SSV Ute. This is indicating 98,400 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 6.0 V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in white. Now, this is a 2-owner Ute, and all performance work carried out to 20,000 kilometres ago by Russo Performance. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
Alrighty, I'll give you an easy one, Anthony. $30,000.
Chasing ones. $30,000 banana, 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 $30,000 goes bidding for $30,000. As we welcome the beautiful Danielle.
Oh, thank you, Anthony. Next up is lot 825. It's a 2012 Holden VE2 Commodore SS. It's indicating 109,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 6-litre petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in the colour of blue. Over to you, boys.
You're my boy, Blue. Current bidding, $16,000. Anthony.
Got a bit of the blue hue at $16,000 bid. $16,000 to one out of it, $16,000 now, but 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 $16,000 here goes bidding for $16,000.
And next up is lot 827. It's a 2012 Holden VE Commodore SSV Thunder. It is indicating 164,000 kilometres on the odometer, a 6-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour of red. Let's take it to auction, boys.
Na 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 na. Thunder. Current bidding, $15,000.
Sorry.
Good.
15,000 the bid.
Let's
kick it away.
Hit
15,000 now. Akadaka. Hit $15,000 bid one out of it. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. 15,500. 15,500. I can remember the ad now. 15,500. The Tornadoes. 15,000 bid. Hit 15,000 a bit one out of it. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000 now. $15,000. 15,000. 16 now. 16,000 the bid here, ladies and gentlemen, looking for instructions from the bridge. 16,000 a bit.
Tidy red ute.
$16,000 out there, barn out of it. $16,000 now to $16,000 now to 16. Oh, I'm bidding at 16,000 here. Cam the man, eyes on you, son. At 16 bid.
Half.
5. 16.5.
If it helps.
16.5. At 16.5 bid. 16,500 now. Underbid, are you still there? 16.5 here.
Don't miss it for 5.
16,005 for the barn out of it. 16,005 been able to 16,005 been able to 16,500. It's 16,500 now.
I reckon it'll shut earlier.
$16,500 bit of barn out of it. 16,005 been able to 16,005 been able to 16,005. All right, it's all done. 16.5. Danielle.
Thank you, Anthony. Lot 830 is next. It's a 2011 Holden VE2 SSV Redline Ute HDT Improved Build number 24. It's indicating 114,000 kilometres on the odometer, has an LS2 6-litre V8 petrol engine, a manual transmission, and it's finished in red. Now, you can just imagine the late, great Peter Brock doing a hot lap around Bathurst in this HDT improved VE Ute. Now, can't you? Over to you, boys.
I'm imagining it.
Right now.
And it's glorious.
It's glorious.
Current bidding, $27,200.
27,200 to bid out there, buying out of it, 27,002, been out of 27,002, been out of 27,002, been out of 27,200, now to 27,200, now to 27,200. 27,200. Now, what do you say there, folks? Rare opportunity here, number 24. At 77,200 goes bidding for 27,205.
Better than that.
Danielle.
Get on the phone.
Lot 835 is a 2012 HSV VE Clubsport 25th anniversary. It is indicating 81,000 kilometres on the odometer, a 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in hazard yellow. Watch out. Where's the bidding?
Watch out.
Watch out.
Current bidding, $47,000. Being offered with no reserve. That's right, Anthony. The hammer's up, and guess what?
Spotted! $48,000 to buy out of it. $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000. I'm going to sell him away.
Gonna go.
48,000 bid. $48,000 to buy out of it. $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000 an hour to $48,000 bid. 9. At 49,000 bid. $49,000 to buy out of it. $49,000 an hour to 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 $49,000
10 seconds.
an hour to $49,000 here. 49,000 bid. What do you say there, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to sell it away. 49,050. 50,000 bid. Hit 50,000 now. 50,000 bid. How are you? At 50,000 bid now. $50,000 bid on out of it. $50,000 bid now, but $50,000 now, but $50,000 now, but $50,000. I sell one.
Wow.
51.
Wow.
No, you don't. They said.
They almost had it.
51. You really want to put the keys there when we're doing this? 51,000 bid. At 51,000 now. 51,000. I sell for $51,000.
Sold.
Danielle.
Well done, Anthony. Lot 840 is next. It's a 2009 HSV Clubsport R8. It's indicating 200,000 kilometres on the clock, a 6.2 litre V8 petrol engine with an automatic transmission, and the colour is silver. Let's take it to auction, boys.
All right, looks fast. Current bidding $18,000. Not as fast as Anthony's lips.
18,005 bid. Let's go. At 18,005 now. 18,005 at about 18,005 and 18,005 and 18,005 and 18,005 and 18,005 and 18,005. 18,500. We all done. Goes bidding for 18,500.
And lot 855 is a 2006 HSV VE Senator Signature. It is indicating 169 kilometres on the clock, 6 litre V8 petrol engine with a 4-speed automatic transmission in a beautiful colour grey. Over to you, boys.
Okay, thank you, Danielle. Current bidding $17,700. Anthony.
Thanks, Frank. 17,700 the bid. At 17,700 divided then out of 17,700 now to 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 17,700. 18,200 the bid. At 18,200 but about out of 18,200 now to 18,200 now to 18,200 now to 18,200. 18,200 but about out of 18,700 but about out of 18,700 now to 18,700 now. At 18,700 but about out of 18,000. 7 of it out there, buying out of 18,700 out of 19,200 here. 19,200 bid. 19,002 but buying out of 19,002 but out of 19,002 but out of 19,002 but out of 19,002 but out of 19,007. 20,200 here. Hit 20,002 but buying out of it 7. 20,007 but buying out of it 20,007 but out of 20,007 but out of 20,007 but out of 20,007. Hit 20,007 out of 20,007 out of 20,007 out of 20,007 out of 20,700 now. 20,007 goes.
Yes!
Bidding. 21. 21-2.
Oh.
21-2.
What's Jake got?
21-7. Looks nutritious. It's
Pringles.
21-7. Pretzels. 21-7 a bid. 21,007 of it a barn out of it, 21,007 of it out of 21,007 of it out of 21,007. At 21,700 goes bidding for 21,700. Danielle.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 860 is a 2005 Holden Monaro CV8Z. It's indicating just 34,000 kilometres, has a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission finished in a glossy black. Where are the bids at, boys?
Alrighty. Raise your sights. It's a change of pace. Current bidding 37,222.
37,222. Got to be now. Got to be 37,200 now to 37,200 now to 37,200 now to 37,222 now. Got to 37,200. 37,222 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? 37,002 but barn out of it. 37,200 now to 37,200 now to 37,200 now to 37,200. Go anywhere with you. 37,200 goes bidding for 37,200. 39,002. At 39,002 to barn out of 39,200 now to 39,200 now to 39,200 now to 39,200 now to 39,200. Great Podo. At 39,200 now goes bidding for 39,200. Danielle.
Thank you. Lot 864 is a 2004 HSV VZ Maloo R8. It's indicating 182,000 kilometres, has a 6 litre V8 petrol engine, an automatic transmission, and it's finished in phantom black. But don't let that scare you. Where are the bids at, Lee?
On the Maloo, current bidding 16,000. Seems like good value at that.
16.5 now, 16,005.
Let's go.
$500 rise to go. Hit 16,005 at a barn out of it, 16,005 and out of 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 16,500 goes bidding for 16.5.
And lot 865 is a 2004 HSV Maloo. It's indicating 143,000 kilometres, has a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, a 6-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in black. Let's take it to auction. What's she worth, Lee?
Alrighty. On the Maloo, current bidding 18,500. Andrew.
18,500 Andrew. 18,005 at a barn out of it, 18,005 and 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 out of it, 18,005 at 18,500 now. 18,005 at a barn out of it, 18,005 and out of it, 18,005 and out of it, 18,005 and out of it, 18,005. Can see ya. At 18,005. At 18,500. About to take flight, I tell you. 18.5 the bid. 18,500 now. 18,005 at there, barn at 18,500 now. 18,500 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? At 18,005, looking to you, Jade. 18,500 the bid. All right, it's had its time. Roll on by. Over to you, Danielle.
Lot 875 is a 2002 Holden VT Monaro. It's indicating only 33,000 kilometres, has a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and she's finished in blue. What's it worth, boys?
Alrighty. Current bidding 29,500. Kirkham.
At 29.5 the bid. At 29,005 at a barn out of it, 29.5 at an hour, 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 29.5 at an hour. At 29,500 now. 29,005 at a barn out of it, 29,005 at an hour, 29.5 at an hour, 29.5. 29,005. 30. 30,500 now. Hit 30,500 barn out of 30,500 number 39,500 30,500 30,500.
Who wants it?
At 30,500 barn out of 30,500 number 30,500 number 30,001 now. 31,500 here. What do you say? 31,500 the bid now. Hit 31,005 for the barn out of it, 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 and out of 31,005 2. 32 and a half.
Remember, folks, the more you bid, the more it's worth.
32 and a half bid. Hit 32,005 for the barn out of it, 32,005 and out of 32,005. At 32,005, Jade loves it. At 32 and a half bid. 32,500 32,500 at 32,005 now goes bidding for 32.5. DG.
Lot 880 is a 2001 Holden VT Monaro, indicating 196,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 5.7 litre petrol engine with the 6-speed manual transmission, and wait for it, it's finished in hothouse green.
And what?
Hothouse green.
One more.
Hothouse green.
Thank you. Current bidding 19,700.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the bidding there, Chief?
32,500.
32 and a half bid. Okay, just looking at a different picture there on the TV. At 32,005 now.
It is 21,700.
Thank you. 21,700.
That screen's wrong.
Okay. At 21,700
Do not be
now.
guided by that screen.
21,007. It's not your fault, guys. I think there's a lag on that laptop. At 21. At 19,000. 23,002 but barn out of 23,002 but now 23,027. At 27,002 bid.
23,700.
23,700. 24,200. Hit 24,002, but barn out of it 24,002, but now to 24,002, but now to 24,002, but now to 24,002. Hit 24, just make sure you check that box, mate. Hit 24,002 bid. Hit 24,002, but barn out of it 24,007, but now to 24,7, but now to 24,7 like me. 25,2 here. Hit 25,002, but barn out of it 25,002, up there, but up 25,200. 25,002. Hit 25,002, but barn out of it 25,002, but now for 25,002 goes bidding for 25,2. Looking to you.
Thank you. Lot 881 is a 2001 HSV VX XU6. It is indicating 143,000 kilometres on the clock, a 3.8 litre V6 supercharged petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Wow. Let's see how she goes under the hammer.
Alrighty. Current bidding 12,600.
12 at a 6.
12 and a 6.
12 at a 6. 12,006, but barn out of 12,006, but now to 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 12,006. 12,600 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? A 500 to play if you like. 12,600 now goes bidding for 12,600. Danielle.
Lot 882 is a 2001 Holden VX Clubsport. It's indicating 257,000 kilometres on the odometer. Is a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine with an automatic transmission. She's finished in the colour of black. Over to you, boys.
Current bidding 9,100.
9,001 are we now? At 9,007 bid. 9,007 of it barn out of 9,007 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 out of 9,007. 10. 10,000. 10,000 here. At 10,5. 10 out of 5 now. At 10 out of 5, about there, barn out of 10 out of 5, and out of 10 out of 5, and out of 10 out of 5, and out of 10 out of 5. 10,500 now. What do you say there, folks? At 10,500, 11. $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 now, $11,000 here. At 11,000 now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you reckon here? 10 seconds to go. Don't miss your opportunity for 500, surely. At 11,000 bid. 11. What's so funny there, Frank? 11,000 bid goes bidding for 11,000. Danielle.
Thanks, Anthony. It's lot 883. It's a 2001 Holden VX Bellina Holden by design. It's indicating 134,000 kilometres on the clock, a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine with an automatic transmission. She's finished in silver. What do you think, Lee, by design?
Berlina. Current bid 6,850.
6,008 the bid. Let's kick it away. 6,008 with a barn out of it. 6,008 with 7,001. 7,001 with a barn out of it. 7,000. One of them out of 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 7,001. 7,001 now, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss your chance for 3 because we've got to close online. 7,150 goes bidding for 7,150. Danielle.
Lot 884, it's a 2000 Holden Monaro CV8, indicating 221,000 kilometres on the odometer. Is a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission in the colour of blue. What's it worth, boys?
About to find out. Current bidding 16,500. Anthony.
16,500 put a barn out of it. 16.5 of an hour to 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 16,500 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 here. What do you say there, folks? 16,500 now. Are we all done? At 16,000. 17,001. At $17,001. At 17,000 here. $17,000 to barn out of it. $17,000 now there. Barn out of it. $17,000 now to $17,000 now to $17,000 now to $17,000 here. It's 17,000 bid. 17,000 to barn out of it. 17,000 goes bidding for 17,000. Danielle.
Lot 885 is a 2000 HSV VT2 Clubsport R8. It's indicating 220,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, 6-speed manual transmission, and the colour there is silver. Let's take it to auction.
All right, on the Silver Surfer, current bidding $12,000.
12,000, thanks Frank. At 12,000 bid, $12,000 bid barn out of a $12,000 bid 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 out of a 12,500, 12,500 bid out of a barn out of a $12,500 bid 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 out of a $12,500. At 12,500 goes bidding for 12,500.
Lot 900 is a 1997 HSV VS Senator 185i. It's indicating 177,000 kilometres on the clock, has a 5.7 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour silver mink. Now, lots of go-fast bits were current custodian having done the work over the last 15 years. It's been resprayed 5 years ago in that silver mink, and it presents in beautiful condition. Let's see how it goes at auction.
Alrighty, what an intro. On the Senator, current bidding $24,000.
24,000 bid, I'll kick it away at 24,000 now. $24,000 bid barn out of a $24,000 bid now, but 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 $24,000 goes bidding for $24,000.
Lot 915 is a 1994 HSV VR Senator. It is indicating 184,000 kilometres on the clock, has a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Over to you, boys.
Thanks, Danielle. 13,800.
Don't forget, folks, we're just over an hour and a half away from tonight's Prestige Pinball Amusement and Arcade Auction. It's happening at 7 p.m. Queensland time. There are some very, very attractive machines in the lineup. There's pinballs, there's arcade games, there's skill testers. Too many for me to count and remember, especially at this time of the day, after an auction like we've had today. But all you got to do is go to lloydsauctions.com.au, get your bids in now. We'll see you at the auction. 13,000 out of a barn out of it, 13,000 out of an out of 13,000 out of an out of 13,000 out of an out of 13,800 goes bidding for 13,800.
Get your pinballs.
Lot 920 is a 1993 HSV VR Senator, indicating 220,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and finished in blue. Thank you, boys. What's she worth?
Let's find out, DG.
We are. All right. Current bid, $15,000.
Oh, 15. Let's kick it away. Oh, Mum. 15,000 bid. At $15,000 to one out of it, $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000, keeping a watchful eye. At 15,000 bid, I'll take a 500 to play if you like. At $15,000 goes bidding for 15. Danielle.
Lot 923 is a 1993 Holden VP Commodore BT1, indicating 211,000 kilometres on the odometer. It has a petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in blue. Let's take it to auction.
Gotta love the Holdens. Current bidding $3,450.
Ah, $3,450. Let's kick it away. At 3,004 bid one out of a 3,004 bid out of a 3,004. Yeah. At 3,004 bid 6. At 3,006 bid one out of a 3,008 bid up there down at 3,008. It's better. At 3,850. 3,850 out there behind out of a 3,850 now. At 3,008 now. At 3,008 bid one out of a 3,008 bid out of a 3,008 bid out of a 3,008 bid out of a 3,800 goes bidding for 3,850. Danielle.
Lot 925 is a 1992 Holden VP Calais. It's indicating only 34,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 3.8 litre V6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Now, the family has owned this car since new, with original purchase receipts, books, and history as well as the original brochure. So something extra there for you. Let's go to auction.
On the Calais, current bidding 7,500.
7,005. Let's kick it away. That's 7,005 bid. 7,005 for the barn out of 7,008. That's 7,008 for the barn out of 7,008 out of 7,008 out of 7,008 out of 7,008 out of 7,008. 7,800 now. What do you say? 8-1. They said go. It's 8,024 at 8,400 now. 8,004 but about barn out of 7,004 but 8,004 but out 8,004 but out 8,004 but out 8,004. $8,400 there, Frank.
10 seconds at that.
They've got time. Copious amounts of time. 8,400 the bid. Are we all done? At 8,400 goes, bidding at 8,004. Danielle.
Lot 935 is a 1990 Holden VN Calais. It's indicating 97,000 kilometres, has a 5-litre V8 engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Now, this car has only had one owner from new, original books with purchase receipt, extensive service and maintenance history, major maintenance work done recently with those invoice receipts. So, gotta love those value add-ons there. Let's take her to auction.
All right. Current bid, $14,000. One owner from new. Astonishing.
Okay. No one's responding, Frank. 14.5 bid. Hanging. At 14,005 per barn out of 14,005 per now to 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 14,005 at 14,005 15,000 bid at $15,000 per barn out of $15,000 now to 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 $15,500 now at $15,500 bid. 15,005 at 15,005 for the barn out of it 15,005 but up to 15.5 and out to 15 16 16,000 bid 16,000 here 16,500 5 16,500 tap
one
tap
owner
tap knock 16,500 the bid. It's 16,005 about their barn out of it 16,005 and out of 16,005 and out of 16,005 and out of 16,017. 17,000 here. It's $17,000 out there, boys, now. It's $17,000 to barn out of it, $17,000 now to $17,000 now to $17,000 now to 17,000. Goes bidding for 17. Thank you, Frank. Danielle, back to you.
Lot 937 is a 1990 Holden VN SS Commodore. It's indicating 336,000 kilometres on the clock, has a 4.9 litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in Phoenix Red. Off to you, boys.
It's a looker. Current bidding, $14,000.
So good. 14,000 now. At $14,000 to barn out of it, $14,000 now to 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 $14,000 here. We're 14,000 the bid now, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? Are we all done at 14,000? Danielle.
Lot 940 is a 1989 Holden VN Berliner SS Tribute. It is indicating 259,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. You'll note here that it has been resprayed approximately 2 years ago. The engine was completely rebuilt, and it's only travelled about 3,500 kilometres since that work was completed. This is an interesting lot, everybody. Let's see how she performs.
Current bid, $15,000.
15,000. Let's kick it away. On you, Frank. 15,000 bid. Hit $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15,000 here. Just say the word. Hit 15,000 now. $15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15,000. There might be a phone bidder on this one, folks. 15,000 here. Hit 15,000 to barn out of it. $15,000 now to $15,000 now to 15. 15,000 the current bid now, ladies and gentlemen. Might have to move on here. 15,000 now. Eyes up. At 15,000 bid. Okay, we're out. At 15,000 goes bidding for $15,000.
Lot 945 is a 1988 Holden Commodore VL Turbo Bellina. It's indicating 267,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 3-litre straight-six turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in rose gold. Over to you, boys.
All right. On the wagon. Whack. Current bidding, 12,500. It's tidy.
Sure is. Like us. 12-5. Let's kick it away at 12 out of 5 now. 12 out of 5. Out of 12 out of 5. And out of 12 out of 5. What's wrong, Frank? At 12-5 bid. 12,005. But out of 12 out of 5. And out of 12 out of 5. And out of 12 out of 5. And out of 12 out of 5. Goes bidding for 12,500. Danielle.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 949 is a 1987 Holden VL Commodore BT1. It's indicating only 86,000 kilometres on the clock, has a 3-litre V6 turbo petrol engine, a 5-speed manual transmission, and it's in the colour of absinthe yellow. It's hard to find these BT1s with 5-speed manuals. Absinthe yellow.
4 syllables. Current bidding, $42,000. Anthony?
All right, 42,000.
Spotto!
42,000 here. Spotto at $42,000 to barn out of 42 to now to 42 to now to $42,000 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 now to 42 at 42,000 now. 42,000 to barn out of 42,000 here. What do you say? At 42,000 now. He all done. $42,000 goes bidding for 42,000.
Woo.
Danielle.
Lot 950 is a 1987 Holden Commodore SL. It's indicating 225,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 3-litre straight-six turbo petrol engine, automatic transmission, and she's finished in white. Over to you guys.
All right, current bid, 17,000. Anthony, looking for half. Got it.
Sure did. Take another half if you like. 17.5 now. At 17,500, but about 17,500, and over to 17,500, and over to 17,500, and over to 17,500, and over to 17,500. 18,000 now. 18,000 of barn out of 17, $18,000 out there. Barn out of $18,000 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 here. 18,000 now. Don't knock them, Frank. 18,000 bid now. At 18,000 goes bidding for 18,000.
Lot 951 is a 1987 Holden Calais 333 pack. Wow. It's indicating 162,000 kilometres, has a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and she's finished in brown. Let's take that Holden Calais to auction.
Great idea. Current bidding, 33,000 on the 333 pack. All the threes.
Okay.
Anthony.
33,000. I'll take a take a $1,000 rise at 33 now. Look on here. $33,000 to barn out of it, 33,004 at 34,000 here. $34,000 to barn out of it, $34,000 now at 34,000. This will be good. At 34,000 now. $34,000 to barn out of it, $34,000 now at $34,000 now at $34,000 now at $34,000 now at $34,000 goes bidding for 34,000. Danielle.
Lot 955 is Unreserved. This Unreserved 1986 Holden VL Calais has factory turbo and factory 5-speed manual. It is indicating 233 kilometres on the odometer, has a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in that blue. Let's go. She's unreserved. Let's see where we end up.
Alrighty. Have we got flames?
We've got gas.
Light it up, boys. The hammer is up. Current bid, $45,000. Anthony, do what you do best.
Thanks, mate. 45 bid. At $45,000 one out of it. 45 and 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 out of it. 45,000. I'm going to sell him away. $45,000. I sell away for $45,000.
Well done, Anthony.
Sold.
Yes, great job, Anthony. Lot 956. This next lot is a 1986 Holden VL Calais Turbo. It's indicating 294,000 kilometres on the odometer. Is a turbo straight six petrol engine with an automatic transmission, finished in silver, and it's noted here that is all original and presents in factory condition. It was bought from an elderly couple 6 years ago, and the current custodian had the car resprayed and deep cleaned. Includes original build sheets and order sheets. Let's get the bidding underway.
Alrighty, showing enormous value, 41,500.
Place your order. 41.5 here. Get 41,500 about there. Barn out of it. 41,500 and out of 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 41,500 goes bidding for 41,500. Danielle.
Lot 956A is a 1986 Holden VL Calais. It's indicating 322,000 kilometres on the clock. Is a 3-litre straight six petrol engine. Has an automatic transmission and it's finished in burgundy. Let's take it at auction.
Alrighty. Current bidding 18,500. Anthony, I'm Ron Burgundy.
18.5 the bid. 18.5 now. I'll take a $500 rise to go here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Stay classy.
Always. 18,500 for the barn out of it. There, 18,500 and out of 18,500 and out of 18,500 and out of 18,500 and out of 18,019 here. 19,005 here. 19 bid at $19,000 for the barn out of it. $19,000 and out of 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 19. At $19,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Are we all done at $19,000? No, they don't. Danielle.
Lot 956B is a 1986 Holden VL Commodore Executive. It's indicating 185,000 kilometres on the odometer. Is a 3-litre straight six petrol engine with an automatic transmission in the colour of red. Racy red. Let's go, boys.
Alrighty, current bidding 6,400. Yes.
Yes! 6,004. Let's kick it away. 3 round to play. 7. 6,007 of it out there. Barn out of it. 6,007 and out of 6,007 and out of 6,007 and out of 6,007 and out of 6,007. That's 6. Well done. That's 6-7 now. Well played. 6,007. 7,000 now. Yet 7,007 of it out there. Barn out of it. 7,000. 3 of it out of 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 7,300 here. I'll take a $300 rise to go. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you say? They said 6. 7,600 now. On the VL, 7,009. That's 7,900 here. That's 7,009 with a barn out of it, 7,009 of it out of 7,009 of it out of 7,009 of it out of 7,900 goes bidding.
Yes.
82.
5's back.
8,002. 5 now. At 8,500 now. They're absolutely keen, Leroy. 8,500 now. At 8,005 at a barn out of it, 8,005 and out at 8,005 and out at 8,005 and out at 8,005 and out at 8,500. 800 now. 8,008 for the barn out of there, barn out of it, 8,008 and out at 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 8,800. 8,800 here. At 8,800 now. What do you say? We all done at 8,800. Danielle.
There we are. Thank you,
No,
Anthony.
whoa. 9-1. Hold our horses. 9,001. Bidders, get your bids in quick. We've got to close online or move on by. 9,100 goes bidding for 9-1. DG.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 957 is a 1986 Holden VL Commodore Executive. It's indicating 149,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 3-litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in red. Let's go to the bidding, boys. Where is it at?
Alrighty, current bidding 6,250.
Take it away, boys. 6,250 the bid. That's 6,002, but a barn out of it, 6,002, but an out of 6,002, but an out of 6,002, but an out of 6,005, 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 an out of 6,500. I'm still taking threes in case you forgot. That's 6,500 now. What do you say? 6,500. Are we all done? Goes bidding 8. 6,800 here. 6,800 now.
7-1 straight back.
Hit 7,001. You okay, Frank? 7,150 the bid. Dunno. That's 7,001 bid a barn out of it. 7,001. Someone give him a cuddle, surely. That's 7,001 now. 7,001 bid a barn out of it. 7,001 and out of 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 7,001. It's 7,100 now. Goes bidding for 7,001. DG.
Thank you, Anthony. Lot 958 is a 1986 Holden Piazza Turbo Intercooler. It's indicating 108,000 kilometres, has a 2-litre straight 4 turbo petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission. It's finished in red. Now, it's noted here that it's designed by the maker of the DeLorean. So these are very rare cars. This particular item comes with a full logbook service history and 3 owners from new. Let's get bidding underway.
Great Scott. Current bidding 7,300.
Okay, 73 out of the bid. Let's kick it away at 7,003. But out of it, 7,003. But now to 7,006. 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 7,006, and it's got the intercooler as well. That's 7,600 now. That's 7,006, but out of it, 7,006, but now to 7,006, but now to 7,006, but now to 7,006, but now to 7,600 goes bidding for 7,600. Danielle.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 960 is a 1985 Holden VK Commodore SL repaired write-off. It's indicating 46,000 kilometres, has a 4.9-litre V8 petrol engine, has an automatic transmission, and it's finished in green. Let's take it to the bidding.
Alrighty, current bidding 11,700. Go the Holdens.
11,070. 11,007 a bit out there. Pine out of 11,007 and now 11,007 and now 11,007 now 11,007 now 11,007 now 11,007 now 11,007 now 11,007 now 11,007. Yep. 11,700 now. At $11,700 goes bidding for 11,700. Danielle.
Lot 965 is a 1984 Holden WB Ute. What a beauty. It's indicating 189,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 3.3-litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in white. How do you think the Ute's going to go, boys?
That's a beaut Ute. The hammer is up. I reckon it's going to find a new home tonight. Current bidding, $8,166.
8,001 I'm going to sell. At 8,001 bit of barn out of it, 8,001 of an out of 8,000, one 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 I'm going to sell him away. At $8,100 now for. At 8,400 we're here to sell.
I just asked him.
Under instructions. At 8,400 now. 8,004 with a bar there, barn out of it, 8,004, but 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 out of it, 8,400. I sell away for 8,007. 8,700 now. Huge. At 8,900 bid. 8,009 bit of barn out of it, 8,000, 9 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 out of it, 8,000. 9,000 here. At 9,000 bid.
It's going to go.
9,000 here. I'm going to sell it away. $9,000 bit of barn out of it, $9,000 now, $9,000 now, $9,000. I sell away for $9,000. Sold. DG.
Congratulations, Anthony. Lot 975 is a 1981 Holden WB Caprice. It's indicating 211,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 308 V8 5-litre petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the light buckskin brown. I repeat, light buckskin brown. One family-owned car. The car is fully serviced with all new fluids. Original manual and all the service papers from the current custodian are included. The car has always been garaged and it presents well. Over to you, boys.
Karen bidding on the Caprice, 16,000.
On the Caprice, 16,000 here. It's $16,000 to barn out of it, $16,000 now to $16,000 now to $16,000 now to $16,000. 5. 16,000, 17. $17,000 a bit of barn out of it, $17,000 now to 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 $17,000. At $17,000 now, looking at your tag, straight between the eyes. $17,001 now. It's $17,000 here, knock knock. $17,000 to buy, $17,000 now to $18,000 here. Look at that, that's fantastic. $18,000 bid. $18,000 to buy out of it, $18,000 now to 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 $18,000. Thank you. $18,000 the bid. Appreciation post. $18,000 to buy out of it, $18,000 now to $18,000 now to $18,000 now to $18,000. Seeking some instructions. I'm going to sell, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh!
Get excited.
I'm excited.
Release your horses. $18,000. $18,000 to buy out for $18,000. That's been such a long day. $18,000 here. $18,000 to buy out of it. $18,000 now to $18,000. Hey, $18,000. I'm going to sell him away. At $18,000, I sell away for $18,000. Sold!
Awesome work. Thank you, Anthony. Lot 977 is a 1981 Holden Gemini. It's indicating 158,000 kilometres on the odometer. Has a 1.6 litre straight 4 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in that silver chrome colour. Let's see how the little Holden Gemmy goes, shall we?
We love the Geminis. Current bidding 7,300. I reckon she's got a bit more in her.
Bit more juice, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah. 7.9. That's 7,009 bid. 7,009 of it, barn out of it, 7,800, 8,005 of it, barn out there, barn out of it, 8,005, and out of it, 8,005, and out of it, 8,005, and out of it, 8,005. So good, mate. At 8,005 bid, 8,005 at about there, barn out of it, 8,005, and 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 out of it, 8,005 goes bidding for 8,500. Danielle.
Lot 985 is a 1980 Holden VC Commodore SLE. It's indicating only 46,000 kilometres on the odometer, has an 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, finished in red. Let's go to the bidding.
On the Commodore, current bidding 8,700.
8,700 a bit out there, barn out of it, 8,700, 11 out of it, 8,700, 11 out of it, 8,700, 11 out of it, 8,700 barn out of it, 8,700 out of it, 8,700. I'm going to sell tag at 8,700, 9,000 now. 9,000 bid, look out. At 9,000 here, 3, 9,300, I'm going to sell it away, 6, 9,600 now. At 9,006, but about there, barn out of it, 9,006, but out of it, 9,006, but out of it, 9,006, but out of it, 9,900. 9,900 the bid now, look at that, ladies and gentlemen. 9,910 2. And I'm going to sell at 10,002, but a barn out of a 10,002, 7. 10,007. We're here to sell. It's on the market. Hit 10,007, 11,2. 11,002, but about out of 11,002, and now 11,002, and now 11,002, 11,7. 11,7, 11. 11,007, but about out of 11,007, now 11,007, now 11,007, now 11,007. Stay fast and strong. 11,7. 11,007. We're here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, for the first,
it's gonna go.
Second, third, and final call. 11,700.
Sold. Yes, Anthony. Okay, we are up to lot 988. This car is Unreserved. It's a 1979 Holden Gemini SL, and it is a barn find. So it's indicating 139,000 kilometres on the odometer, 1.6 litre straight 4 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in brown. We are going to sell her. Let's go, boys.
Alrighty. Hammers up. $520.
We've achieved our stand goal.
Time to breathe.
We've achieved our stand goal.
Just breathe.
520 the bid. At $520 out there. Barn out of it. $520 out of $520 and out of $520 and out of $520 for the first, second, 70. 570 now. 620. At 620. All it costs is a pineapple. At 620 bid. At 620 bid out there. Barn out of it. $620 and out of $620 and out of $620 and out of $620. At 620 bid. At $620 bid out there. Barn out of it. 620 bid out of $620 bid out of $620. I sell. I sell. I sell for 620. Sold.
Yes, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 1004, a 1976 Holden LX Torana SLR5000. It's indicating just 261 kilometres on the clock. A 355 V8, 5.8 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in mint julep. It looks delicious. It's a full ground-up restoration, a 355 stroker. Gearbox and diff have been reconditioned. New interior has been fitted in the car. It is ready to sell. Good luck, boys, on the podium.
All right. Change of pace. Strong finish. Current bidding $74,000. It's the LX Torana.
Come on.
All right, let's kick it away. 74,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. That's 74,000 now. That's $74,000 to one out of it. $74,000 now, but 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 $74,000. 74,000 here. Is there a pulse? 74,000 from the underbidders. Good looking car here, ladies and gentlemen. Frank's second favourite car ever. That's 74,000.
Also green.
Also in green. Important. That's 74,000 bid. That's 74,000 now. It's had its time. Roll him on by at 74,000. We'll get it done before sunrise.
Thanks, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 1005. It's a 1976 Holden Torana LX SS hatch, and it is a barn find original, indicating 354,000 kilometres on the odometer. It's a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission. The colour is green. It is factory original condition, barn find, people. Let's see how she performs there. Good luck to the bidders.
Alrighty, thank you, Danielle. Current bidding $51,000. And Anthony?
Unbelievably, this is Frank's third favourite car. 51,000 bid. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go because it's green. At 51,000 bid. At 51,000 delivered barn out of it. $51,000 now, but $51,000 now, but $51 now, but $51 now, but $51 now, but $51 now, but $51. At 51,000 bid. 51,000 now. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 51,000 now. Are we all done bidding for 51?
Lot 1006 is a 1976 Holden HX Monaro GTS. It's indicating 68,000 kilometres on the clock, has a 5-litre V8 petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and here it is again, finished in the absinthe yellow. It's fully rebuilt, matching number engine plates, and includes Holden Historical Report. Let's see how the Holden goes. What a ripper! Absinthe yellow.
Alrighty. Current bidding $48,444, Anthony. Spotto.
So underwhelming. I was expecting something big there. At 49.4 now, 50. At $50,000 now. $50,000 bid out there. Pine out of a 50,000, 4 and out of 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 50,000, 52. Read the room. 52.4 bid. At 54.2 now. 54.4. At 54,000, 4 but about there, barn out of it, $54,000 bit out there, barn out of it, $54,000 now, but $54,000 now, but $54,000 now, but $54,000 a bit about there,
5 seconds.
Out of it, 54,400 seeking instructions from the man, the myth, the legend, Tag. At 54,400 now. What do you say, folks? 54,400 now. 54 to 4 now. At 54,400 now. Can we? Yes, I'm going to sell at 54,500 now. 54,004.
Hammers up, Anthony.
54,004, and I'm going to sell it away,
Give
ladies
the same
and gentlemen.
courtesy to the underbidder. You're now playing for keeps.
Don't miss your opportunity. Call the treasurer if you have to. 54 for the bid.
Yeah. Someone's about to own a great Holden. Another great Holden.
4 barn out of 54, 4 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 out of 54, 4. 54,000 now. 54,440,000 now. $54,444 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? I'm going to call it 3 times and give it the time. 54,400 for maybe the first. 54,400 for maybe the first and a half. 54,444 and 0 cents for the second. 54,444,000 bid out there. Barn out of it. $54,444 bid out there. Barn out of it. 54,004 bid out of the 54,004 and out of 54,004 and out of 54,004 for the second and a quarter.
Has he got one?
Has he got one? If it helps, I'll give him one if it helps. I'll give him a 1, a big old 1 if it helps.
56.
56 online. 58 online now. Here we go. There's a pulse. 58,004 bit of barn out of 58,004 been out of 58,004 been out of 58,004 been out of 58,004 been out of 54,004 been out of 58,004. I'm going to sell it away. 58,400 for the first, second, third and final call at 58,400. Sold!
Yes, what a great buy. Congratulations, Anthony. Coming up next is lot 1008. It's a 1976 Holden HJ Belmont panel van, Sandman Tribute. It is indicating 172,000 miles on the odometer, a 4.2 litre V8 petrol engine, has an automatic transmission, and is finished in yellow. Let's see what she's worth, boys.
There's been a bit of theme in the catalogue today, Anthony. Current bid, 19,600 for the Sandman Tribute. Spotto!
Oh, 19,006, but a barn out of 19,006, but now to 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 19,620. 1,600, 20,621.
Yes!
At 21,006, but a barn out of 21,006, but now to 21,600, but now to 21,006, but now to 21,006, but now to 21,600. At 21,600 now. 22,600. 22,600 the bid. 22,600 here on the Spotto. 22,600 goes bidding for 22.6.
3.
23.6. 4. 24.6. Hold your horses, DG. Hold them. Don't fold them. 24.6. 24.6. 24,006, but about there, buying
10
out of
seconds.
24,006, been able to 24,006, been able to 24,600. What do you say? We all done? Quick done, finished at 24,600. Danielle.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 1010 is a 1975 Holden HJ panel van. It's indicating 96,000 kilometres on the clock. Has a 186 straight 6 3-litre petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Let's get the bidding underway.
Alrighty, current bidding 13,500. Anthony, you're looking for a
let's kick it
high
away.
five.
All right, show me some skin. 13.5 bid. At 13,500, but about there, buying out of 13,500, and over 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 13,500. What are you looking for? At 13,500, we all done. Goes bidding for 13,500. Danielle.
Lot 1015 is a 1974 Holden HQ Belmont panel van. It's indicating 91,000 kilometres on the clock, has an 8-cylinder petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in the colour white. Over to you, boys.
All right, white. Why does she say it like that? Current bidding 11,178. Over to you.
Thanks. 11,001, 11,001, but about there, buying out of 11,001, 11,001, 11,100. You got a $500 play if you like. 11,100 goes bidding for 11,001. Danielle.
Lot 1019 is a 1974 Holden HQ utility. It's indicating only 8,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 202 straight 6 3.3 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in orange. Over to you guys.
Current bidding 1,300.
1,300. All right. 1,003, but about there, buying out of 1,003, but over 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 1,300 here. What do you say, ladies and gentlemen? 1,003, but over 1,003, we all done. 1,003, Danielle.
Thanks, Anthony. Lot 1025 is a 1972 Holden LX GTR Torana XU1 Tribute. Okay, it's indicating 8,000 miles on the clock, has a 202 straight 6 3.3 litre petrol engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in lime green metallic. It is a genuine GTR Torana finished as an XU1 Tribute, fully authenticated by the iCars team. This little car is a ripper. Over to you, boys.
All right, thank you, Danielle. Current bidding 62,000 on the 1972 Holden LJ GTR Torana XU1 Tribute.
And you wouldn't want to know about it. It's Frank's 4th favourite car. Here we go. 62,000. I'll take a $2,000 rise to go. At 62 bid. $62,000 bid buying out of it. $62,000 bid out of it. $62,000. We all done. 62. Danielle.
Lot 1035 is a 1970 Holden HT Premier. It is indicating 54,000 miles on the clock, has a 3.3 litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in green and white. Over to you guys.
All righty, current bidding $18,000.
All right, 19 the bid. At $19,000 bid out there, buying out of $19,000 here. 19,000 now, ladies and gentlemen, take the time. At 19,000 now. 19,000 bid out there, buying out of 20. 20,000 bid. One. 21,000 here.
Take your time.
21,000 now. What do you say? 21,000 now.
10 seconds. 20 seconds.
At 21,500 here. Ladies and gentlemen. Sure. At 21,200. 22 bid out there, buyers now. At 22,000. At 22,000 a bit out there, $23,000 to buy out of a 23 to an average 23 to an average 23 to an average 23 to an average 23 to an average. At 23,500 now. 24,000. $24,000. worth of bidding. At 24.5. 24,500. 5 now. 25 the bid. 25.6. Athletic type bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at 26,000.
6.5 hours straight
7. 27,000 now. At 27,000 the bid. $27,000
Anthony McLeod, ladies and gentlemen.
$28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000 now to $28,000 29. Start the slow clap. At 29,000 bid. At 29,000 a bid out there. Out of 29 and out of 29 and out of 29 and out of 29 and out of 29. 30. I'm at 30,000 better. 1. 31. 31. 31. 31,000 now. At 31,000 a bit out there. Bite out of it. 31,000. 2. At 32,000 now. We have buckets of time. Copious amounts of it. At 32,000 now. So if you were considering having a bid, well, don't rush. There's time. 32 the bid. At 32,000 now. At 32,000. 32,000 of a barn out of it. $32,000 an hour. $32,000 an hour. $32,000 an hour. 32,000 goes bidding for 32,000. DG.
Thanks, Anthony. Next up is lot 1040. It's a 1969 Holden LX Torana. It's indicating 66,000 miles on the odometer. Has a 202 straight 6 3.3 litre petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in orange. Freshly completed rebuild. It has a GTR, head fitted with 350 Holly. Spare triple Webbers are included. It has a 5-speed Celica gearbox, LSD diff 3.5 gears, brand new interior, custom rims, all made in Melbourne. What a kit that is. Let's see how the Torana goes.
Massive opportunity here with Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Thank you for sticking around. This beautiful 1969 Holden LX Torana is being offered with no reserve tonight. Current bidding, $46,500. Anthony, the hammer is up.
Oh, yeah. 46.5 the bid. At 46 out of 5. And about there, barn out of it. 46 out of 5. And out of 46 out of 5. And out of 46 out of 5. I'm going to sell him away at 46,005 now. 46 out of 5. And barn out of it. 46 out of 5. And out of 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 46 out of 5. 46,500. I sell away for 46,500. Sold!
Oh, yes, Anthony. Well done. Coming up next, lot 1045. It's a 1969 Holden HK Kingswood. It's indicating 95,000 miles on the clock. Has a 186 straight 6 3-litre petrol engine, 5-speed manual transmission, and it is the colour of blue. What a beauty. Let's go to auction.
Alrighty. 65 under the bid. Let's kick it away. It's 6 out of 5 now. 6,005 and about there. Barn out of it. 6 out of 5 and out of 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 6,500. What do you reckon? 6,500 now. At 6,500. Another one. At 6,500 goes bidding for 6.5. Danielle.
Whoa, lot 1050 is next. It's a 1967 Holden HR Premier. It is indicating 46,000 kilometres on the odometer, has a 2.6 litre straight 6 petrol engine, automatic transmission, and it's finished in Creation White. Over to you, boys.
Why? Current bidding, 27,500, Anthony.
Okay. 27.5 the bid. Creation White. 27.5 the bid. Let's kick it away. Grapes galore. At 27 out of 5 at about there. Barn out of 25 out of 27 of 5 and out of 27 of 5 and out of 27 of 5 and out of 27 and a half and out of 27 and a half and out of 27 and a half and out of 27,500 goes bidding for 27.5.
Lot 1065 is a 1964 Holden EH. It's indicating only 26,000 miles on the odometer, has a 3-litre straight-six petrol engine, manual transmission, and it's finished in blue. Over to you, boys.
All right. Bidding currently sitting, ladies and gentlemen, at 22,500. We'll kick it away. At 22,005, but out there, barn out of 22,005, and out of 22,500, and out of 22,500, and out of 22,500, and out of 22,500, and out of 22,500. 22,500 now. I'll take a $500 rise to go if you like. At 22,005 now. $22,500 now, how are you, Christy? At 22.5 the bid. At 22,005, but out there, barn out of 22.5, and 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 out of 22.5. How are you? At 22,500, we all done. Goes bidding for 22.5. Danielle.
Lot 1070 is a 1963 Holden EH Premier. It's indicating 83,000 miles on the odometer, has a 179 straight-six 2.9 litre petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission, and it's finished in brown. Over to you, boys.
Thanks, DG. Current bidding 22,250 on the Premier.
All right, this one's for summer at 23,250 now. 22,250 here at $22,000 bid barn out of a 22.5 now to 22,200 now to $22,000 now to 22,200 now to 22,200 now to 22,200.
10 seconds.
Very hard to say that one. At 22,250 the bid. 22,002. We all done. Goes bidding for 22,250.
Thank you, Anthony. Coming up next is Lot 1080. It's a 1961 Holden EK Special. Now, the odometer is indicating 83,000 miles, and in brackets I can see it's from the old odometer, which broke and needed replacing 1,000 miles ago. It's a 6-cylinder petrol engine, 3-speed manual transmission. It's teal blue with a white roof in colour. Let's take her to auction.
All righty, current bidding 15,300.
50.
Oh, hold it.
Over to you, boys.
Okay. Current bidding 15,800 on the EK Special.
Here we go at 15,000 over to barn out of it, 15,000 out of it, out of 15,000 out of it, out of 15,000 out of it, out of 15,000 out of it, 16,300. Thanks for staying with us, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last lot of the night. 16,003 bid. It's 16,003 but about there, barn out of it, 16,003 out of 16,003 out of 16,003 out of 16,003.
Yes.
16,008. At 16,800 now. 16,008 bid out there. Barn out of it. 16,008 bid out of it. 16,008 bid out of it. 16,008 bid out of it. 16,008 might be a sick game. At 16,008. 17,300. At 17,003 bid barn out of it. 17,003 bid out of it. 17,003 bid out of it. 17,003 bid out of it. 17,003. 8. 17,008. 17,008. $17,800. At 17,008 bid out there, barn out of it at 18,300 here. 18,300 now. 18,008. 18,800 here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say about that? Keep going. 18,800 now. 18,800. What do you say? Are we all done? At 18,800. All right, that concludes the March edition of Lloyd's Classic Car Auctions. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been most of the day Anthony McLeod, and this is Lee Hames up here with me on the podium. We've thoroughly enjoyed ourselves, and I'm going to now throw to the one, the only, Mr. Francois Cheney, the king of all things classic.
Thank you,
Lloyd's
gentlemen.
Auctions.
Wow, what an
Thanks,
introduction. Wow. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. It's been an amazing day of bidding, heated bidding throughout the day. It started with the plates, then the Ricardo helmet. Thank you, Jenny Ricardo and Optus, and, of course, fantastic cause there. Some great bidding. And then classic cars, wow. It went off with a bang early. Didn't stop all day. Well done to Tony. Well done to Lee for being up there all day. Thank you to all the staff. Thank you to all the bidders, of course, for joining us, and all the vendors for entrusting us with their classic cars. We'll be back in 4 weeks' time, the Anzac Day weekend, the 27th of April. I can't believe we have to wait 4 more weeks to do it all again. But Folks, thank you for joining us. We're going to sign off and enjoy the rest of your Easter weekend. Thank you.
Yes, Frank. Thanks, Frank.
Don't miss a thing on all things Lloyds Classic Car Auctions. Follow us on Insta, Twitter, like us on Facebook, and check out our website, www.lloydsauctions.com.au. If you have an item you'd like to sell, give us a call on 1800 456 588.